Give them a linky because we know they're lazy. I should edit these parts out of the archives, but I never do. People just got put up with it. I just skip ahead. Not the kind of streamer who can just launch a stream with like 200 people willing and ready for content. Well, charge this up slowly. Whew. Oh God, I've lost my Streamlabs now. Still 0 viewers. Even I'm not watching this stream.
What was the most we had last time?
I think we broke into double digits very briefly. It didn't last long though. We haven't got a lot of friends. That's the problem. We need to have enough friends to get into double digits, and then maybe we'll trick some other randos into watching. And I think I don't even know like how good like Twitch's like notification system is, because I follow some people on Twitch, and half the time I get like an email saying, "Oh, the so and so is streaming," and their stream started like half an hour before. So I don't know. Maybe when you're like 4 scenes into the game, we'll get a bunch of people jumping in. Ooh. And no one was waiting around, ready to jump in when we went live. Whew. Oh, not even the top billing of Sam could get us a viewer. Ready and waiting. Drooling for content.
I know, we'll repay the first 15-20 minutes with just Sam.
Yeah, probably. But that's an audience. It's an audience of one. And the archive will exist forever. Yeah, you can be close to the mic, babe. Yeah, you are naturally quieter than my big fat mouth. Oh. Where's the key? Where's the key run off to? I better check we are live. I'm just taking Streamlabs' word for it at the moment. And that coward James Berridge wasn't willing and waiting either. We've got no friends left. Nathan can't be bothered to get up at 3 in the morning. Nathan can't be bothered to get up at 3 in the morning. God, I sound terrible, whatever. I do kind of have like a sound to my voice sometimes. When I'm like mumbling, I go. I know. I think it's because saliva. When I've been drinking cock all day, I mean Coke. I do get some saliva built up in the back of my throat, and it stops me from talking clearly. Which is good for 3 hours of broadcasting, isn't it? I should probably actually get a drink of water. Whose notification is this? Oh, it's James Berridge. Oh, they're in the chat. You big coward. How are you in the chat and we still have 0 viewers? Streamlabs is bullshit. This is lying to me then. If anyone's watching this, comment now. And don't worry, it won't appear in the video, so people in the future won't know how few people are watching. It's still like I've clicked on the stream and apparently James Berridge is here and it still says 0 viewers. We should have at least 2. Where's my 2 viewers, Twitch? Oh. You know, so like James Berridge just felt it in the wind that we were talking shit about him, jumped in, commented and then left. Just to cover his tracks. It still hasn't updated. It still says 0 viewers. And also, James Berridge, your internet still sucks. When I load my own stream, it's like 2 seconds behind. You're like nearly a minute behind. Oh, now we've jumped up to 2 viewers. That's brilliant. He opened up the stream just as we were talking shit. So either the phantom viewer is me, or we've got someone, a shy person, or somebody who doesn't have a Twitch account. I mean, I don't think you have to have an account to watch. You just need an account to comment and subscribe and all that jazz. I don't understand not having an account. The more personal information you give Amazon, the better, right? What? Oh, I've got to turn that monitor off. Having 2 moi mois dance across the screen is going to get distracted. 3 moi mois, actually. Now we're down to 1 viewer. It is just James Berridge here. How long are we going to edge James Berridge out and make him wait?
You got a disc in.
Yeah, of course I have the disc in. Yeah, you're right, Claire. It's probably in users. No, you were there. It was users. Go back. Yeah, TV. Yes, TV. A game is a video game service. Yes, we are. No, we are playing the PlayStation Vita version of Heavy Rain. Why not? You just went past the logo of a disc. Oh. We may as well load it up now. We've been live for 5 minutes. We're going to get all the starting viewers that we're going to get, which is 1. I know, maybe when Sam gets in the chat, maybe they'll have the stream open and we'll have 2 viewers. I just want to get to 100 Twitch followers, just for the whatever they call it. I can't even remember what they called it, like the next level up of an account. I don't care enough to remember what it's called, but I still want it. We're getting very close to it in terms of stream time, but not in terms of actually getting people to watch them, which is like the minute possible amount. Yeah, I haven't heard anything from Lewis. I told Sam they're just gonna have to put on a Lewis voice and just pretend it's them, just so we don't confuse people watching this in parts, not in the archive.
Lewis knew that we were doing it again.
I did say yesterday, but apparently Lewis had better things to do. What else could you have to do on a Friday night but join in with our part 2 Heavy Rain stream? You want the second one, Claire? The first one was just my little testy one. Just leave it there. Leave it on here for a little bit. At least now when people click on this, they'll see a screen of us ready to start, and not just us going up and down my fucking dashboard. You know, looking over my downloads of Darkstalkers and Crash 2. I mean, really, the quality of the stream depends on how big Sam's dinner is. Well, is it going to be a me-sized dinner or a you-sized dinner? I'm just saying that's what we're waiting on. Although we might not know. I don't know. They said something about rice. No, wait, no, it's pasta. You had rice. Getting you and Sam mixed up again. As is my want. Anyway, how are you, James Berridge? May as well talk to you by name while you're the A person here. Oh, we'll find out in about 45 seconds. do 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 do.
Just gonna wait
Bit tired.
Oh.
In fairness, that was like 38 seconds. It's like Twitter and Facebook are so bad now. I'm not even convinced anyone will see my post until like 45 minutes later. I am half expecting to get like a small viewer surge, like half an hour in, by which I mean 5 people. Oh, and we had like 11 last week.
Yeah, but not consistently.
For quite a lot of it. We had 9 people for like half an hour. That's pretty good engagement. Oh, also Sam said Elaine was going to watch as well.
Oh.
So that'd be 3 people. And I'm kind of watching you play. That's like 4 people.
Oh.
if we count me as a viewer of my own stream. James Berridge is dieting again. You go take his example. Addict girl. Alright, we'll get to 10 minutes in about 45 seconds. And then we'll just start it and whatever, Sam have to catch up. You'll miss the gripping drama. Well, it's getting you in a January lockdown kind of mood, isn't it? It's pretty much what every day feels like. I mean, at least for this time, we're stuck inside at a time of the year where we wouldn't want to be outside anyway. 10 seconds, Claire. No way, it doesn't. You have your drink. Oh, I remember what the scene is from the name of it. We're going to kick off on a Shelby scene. You remember who Shelby is, right? We had a catch-up chat like 2 hours ago. Don't make me expose the business on stream. He's the fat private investigator guy who's going around like collecting all the clues in the shoeboxes from the dads who failed the trials.
So the bald one.
Yeah, the Baldman. He's more of a fat man than a Baldman. He's a bit of a Baldman, but he's got like, you know, the kind of... He's got like the seeds of a Hulk Hogan hair curtain around the back of his head.
He wears like brown.
Yeah, he's just he looks like the most generic private detective character ever. He looks like Detective Gumshoe. Alright, we've got 2 viewers now, Claire. Hit that X button. That's that one. Oh. But you apparently didn't put your back into it. Okay, you know you have to like press a button. You can't just like shimmy your thumb over it.
What? Of course I know that.
Well, okay, because I changed controllers because I thought my controller might have been broken last week, and now it's like you don't put your full heart and soul into pressing buttons.
It was designed for heavy man hands.
Well, no, they're not. That's a regular 6-axis controller. That'd fucking shatter if I look at it wrong.
Oh god, I've forgotten the controls.
Well, just shimmy. Just do that. Yeah, wake up. This is me trying to get you out of work for bed. Trying to get you out of work for bed. Oh no, he's not wearing his identification trench coat. Now you don't know who he is. Oh, you can look around and find prompts. Look, you can look in drawers. You're hoping one of these prompts makes you tidy up. That's his inhaler drawer. That's where he keeps his inhaler. Oh, that 2010s facial tech. Why does he keep each item in a different drawer? No, don't booze.
Yeah, actually.
You just didn't know what the prompts meant, did you?
No.
It's like up for just shove it all in my mouth right now. So why is he drinking?
I don't know.
Why is he depressed now?
Well,
And like, he's not a bald man. I knew he had more hair. He's even kind of got like a cool side cut thing. He's just got a short little buzz cut.
It's raining again.
Claire.
What?
The game's called Heavy Rain. The whole point is that it's like raining all the time. That's why Shaw Mars is running out of time. Because he's drowning in a little drain. Actually, I should turn up a bit so you can actually hear the dialogue. We haven't got the dialogue yet, so I don't know if the subtitles are still on. Oh yeah, and don't forget your faults button.
All
Is
the
that what you're doing?
newspapers are talking about Shaw
Hello.
Mars, the kid who
Can
disappeared.
you not start this now, you stupid fucking cat?
What the fuck's all that?
What? I don't know, it's just kitty muff.
Kick her out.
You concentrate on your mystery, I'll deal with my little antagonist.
I've seen the parents of all the victims, and all I've come up with is this telephone.
Oh yeah, Claire, I
box
want
of
to pay
origami.
attention to this dialogue, it might be important later.
I needed the rest. I haven't been sleeping well since the murder started up again.
Those gosh dang murders keeping you up at night. Oh, you can practice your little quarter circle motion on that chair. Ugh! And yeah, you just sit there thinking about whiskey and rain. Yeah, you just, there's no reason to do that. I know what happens in the scene, but I don't actually know what you have to do.
Can't breathe with this goddamn humidity. Hope it stops raining soon.
Oh yeah, that's what. Well, he's got asthma and it's raining for the entire game. That's also worth remembering for some of the kung fu fights. Fucking Nathan would love this game. This whole scene is nothing but just sitting in chairs for no reason. Oh, there we go. Your front door is behind you, Claire. Well, those weird game things where you like,
You said
like the
I
character
could
knows where his
contact you if
front
I
door, but the
remembered
player
anything.
doesn't. He's just bumbling around his own house trying to find how to answer the door. Do you remember who this
Sure.
woman is?
No.
You've met her once before as Shelby.
Please take a seat.
Shelby?
What?
What did you say she
I said you've met her once before as Shelby,
Oh.
and you just said, "She's Shelby." She's the prostitute who you met in his first scene.
Oh.
Do you remember he tried to bribe her to talk
Didn't
about her
expect
dead
to
son
see
and she
her.
wouldn't? And then you lost the fight
Wonder
to the
which
guy
one.
who came in trying to,
Oh yeah.
you know, bruise her up a bit.
Mm.
No, the hooker and bath baby lady are different people. You never see bath baby lady again. Claire, please sit. Please, you're being very rude to your guest right now. You don't sit next to her, Claire. She's come to visit you at your place of business. You sit across from her. When you serve people on the till, they don't come and sit next to you while you're scanning it through, do
I
they?
just remembered something. Maybe it's not important, but a letter arrived in the mail the morning Johnny disappeared.
A letter? What kind of a letter?
Mm.
It
I
was
don't know what
addressed to
American
Johnny's
City
father.
this game is set in,
I
but
don't
it
know
seems
what
to
was
be twinned
inside,
with like all of
but
France.
he read it and then he left. That's the last time I saw him.
And you think there's
So
a
now
connection
she's had a change of
between
heart
that
and she doesn't
letter
want to talk about
and
her dead
Johnny's
kid.
death? Is that it?
To stop other
Do
dead
you remember
kids
anything
from
else
being
about
dead.
the letter?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why, but I kept the envelope.
She keeping that in her butt. That could not fit in a trousers pocket. Well, what do you want to do? I
nothing
love him. He
particular.
just like screwed up that prompt and he just ate it.
Except the address.
The address?
It was typed with an old typewriter.
Oh boy.
Could be a lead, you never know. Well, thanks for your help, Lauren.
Thank
I'll let you
you.
know if it
Come
leads to
again.
Wait, I can't just sit around and do nothing while you're out there looking for the man who killed
Yeah,
my
she's
son.
got surprisingly long hair for a
Ever
David
since you
Cage
came
game.
around, I've been thinking, and I
Oh, it's almost
I wanna
going past
come
the
with you.
shoulder.
helped
Almost.
you in your investigation.
Yeah, very pale. Not
I'm
pale
sorry,
enough.
Lauren.
for sure.
Oh, God.
Out of the
Oh,
question.
Christ, jeez, you scared the fuck out of me.
Help you?
Hello.
In the envelope. It's all or nothing.
Okay. Sam's here, everyone.
Hello, live
There's
stream.
no way
Hello.
you can help me, Lauren.
I
You
mean,
just
hello
slow
to
me
you.
down.
How
James
many
Barrett, you'll have to
times
tell
have
us
you
how
died,
Sam sounds
Michelle?
on the audio.
This envelope. Maybe you're only linked to the killer. I understand.
I had myself
It was a
muted
stupid
again
idea.
on the
Sorry
Discord.
for wasting your time.
Yeah.
Wait,
You didn't hear me shout out in terror when you came in.
you're really something special, Lauren.
I can't get the game with this, but
Yeah, I
I'll
know.
do that.
That's
I'm
that's a
just a
problem
mother.
we couldn't solve with Lewis either.
A mother who wants to find
But
out.
you
who
got
killed her
subbies
son.
on.
yeah,
Oh,
I mean, really, all it means is you can't hear the French-American voice acting.
probably for the best.
Yeah, it's fine. And we can't really hear the music, because we've got it on quiet. So we're all in this together, watching Heavy Rain as a silent movie. Yeah, I know, the cat's clawing at my Wii U controller. And more power to her. Sam's a little quiet, eh? Well, I did just turn them down. I should turn them back up. It's alright, I'll fix it my end. You ain't got to do nothing.
Okay.
Just keep talking with your beautiful voice, so
Yeah,
we can gauge
alright.
volume.
I got some knockoff Pocky.
Actually, I'll turn you down on Discord and turn you up on Streamlabs. That could sound a bit better.
Maybe you better stay in the car.
We're partners, remember? Wherever
Alright.
you go, I go.
Yeah, turn you up on here. Are you sure, James Barrett? Because the audio capture is almost hitting clipping. Say something again, Sam? Yeah.
You don't got like a compressor on or something?
No, I mean like just the desktop capture. I don't mean like your mic.
Okay.
What are we doing here?
We come to see Gordy Kramer.
Kramer? The bigwig tycoon from Kramer Construction?
No, his son.
Okay,
You
I
think he's
tune
the
out here
killer?
because I always forget how they
But
know
now
to
I
come
just have a few
investigate this
questions that
guy,
need answers.
and I've missed it again. And I assume Claire's not going to tell me. You don't know why we're here either. Did anyone catch why we're here? Because I always forget how he chooses to come here. James Barrett is saying you have an echo. It's probably because my mic is picking you up. Oh, I'll get the mic further away from my speakers and turn my speakers
What
down a
a
little bit.
joint! Kramer must be loaded! What'd you think he paid for all this shiny
Claire, you're
crap?
playing a game. I know it's easy
We'll
to
discuss
forget.
Kramer's decor another time.
Don't forget
Are
your
we gonna
faults.
be here long? This place
What?
gives me the creeps.
I'm gonna go find Gordy
We're
Kramer.
we're
You
at
stay
some
here
rich
till I
guy's
come back.
party. I just
Okay?
said I don't know how we get here
Okay.
either.
Just let me know if you need me.
They're saying you sound weird, Sam. I don't know why.
Oh, Do I sound weird?
It might be because you're shoving Pocky into your
I'm a
face.
private detective.
Hello.
I'd like to speak to Gordy Kramer.
Killer Queen, don't
Gordy
scratch
isn't
that.
seeing anyone. Beat it.
Oh, you gotta figure out how to go
Look,
see Gordy
you just
Queen.
tell him that Scott Shelby wants to
I
speak
don't
to
even
him.
remember.
Okay.
why you're here.
You're starting to piss
Yeah,
me
I
off,
always
man.
remember the scene. I don't know
I'll
how
beat
he
it before I
connects
get
this
angry.
person to the case. I guess it doesn't matter.
If I want to see Gordy Kramer,
Oh
I
fuck.
have to go about it some other way.
Right, you got a puzzle, Claire. You got to figure out a way to get past these guys. So go investigate. It's a Sam and Max game.
I love some of that.
Yeah. Do you love this?
No.
Do you wish that Sam and Max had more tabletop dancing ladies? Oh, you're just having a think.
Great party, huh?
Some of Max would have like tabletop dancing ladies. There'd be some sort of animal as well.
Yeah, just be a big
You
pork chop.
come here often?
Doesn't want to talk to you, Claire, because you're
I didn't come
old.
here to make friends.
Actually, no, because no one else in the Sam and Max is an animal, are they?
Yeah, they're all people, aren't they?
Yeah, except
I haven't
for
played
the-
them in a long time. I've only played the one recently with monkeys and aliens.
Yeah, that's
But
the only one.
but right, all the other animals are from space.
Yeah,
Have you seen
So I guess does that mean
Gordy?
that they're aliens?
Sorry, no.
Oh, they didn't spend as much time in your face, bro.
Whiskey straight up, no ice.
Yeah, you just go play. Shaden's a fucking Shaundan. Jaden's a fucking drug addict who doesn't do his job, and now you're just making shots. Scott Shelby, more like shots Shelby. God, I'm stumbling all over myself tonight. So we've got an alcoholic and a drug addict as two of the fucking four characters.
oh, what did I miss?
What do you mean?
All this?
What you mean today? You mean today?
Yeah.
Not much. Just the scene where they meet up in his office. The prostitute mum from his first scene. And now they're working together. And then they came here, and none of us know why he's here. Well, just look around for stuff there. I think there's multiple ways to do this scene. So just look around. You'll find something.
This game will progress, like, for you in some ways, just if you do stuff.
Killer Queen, can you calm down? You come here. Come here, you little brat. I'm gonna be honest. Like, they clearly didn't put like a lot of effort into rendering this bit. It looks like fucking Farming Simulator. So you probably want to go back inside where all the detail and the characters are. Why don't they even let you walk out there? I mean, don't get me wrong, you weren't wrong for trying it. But I was like, when you got out there wasn't exactly a world of possibilities. Unless you got to push someone in the pool. Oh, there's a thing! You could have asked her about Gordy. I don't know, she's fucked off. Oh, talk to this man.
Whoa. You see that guy over there? Do you know what he
I
said
think who this guy
about
looks
you?
like.
What
I feel like he looks like someone we know. Yeah?
Bastard!
I don't know.
Sort him out.
I maybe there's a lot of people in Grinstead like that. You're more at home now.
Fucker.
Probably get some lizard on this one.
Oh, you did it, Claire. You solved the puzzle. Go to the stairway. Don't worry, the camera angles will fix themselves eventually.
I'm a bigger man. You just know.
Yeah, through there. To the left. The screen's left. Yeah. No. I'm wrong. I'm totally wrong. Oh, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I've got confused. Okay, you better figure it out quick. I think this is timed. Go back through the door. Go back from where you came from, the big party. No, this is a dead end.
You said I got back through here.
Yeah, but I was wrong, and then you didn't turn around. When I say I'm wrong, don't keep trying the same thing that I've already admitted doesn't work. Well, I thought it doesn't matter. You fucked it. Look to the left. Well, find where the staircase is again before you do anything else. Claire, to the left. Yeah, there it is. It was right there. They can't. They sorted it out now. You got confused. You got to find another way to do it. No, there is. I just don't remember what they are. I just don't understand, Claire, when you're looking for a doorway, why your solution is to walk into the middle of a room and hope you just trip over a doorway somehow.
Have you seen him?
Oh, fucking millennials. They're still staying quiet, Sam. I'm going to turn you up again.
No, mute me for a second, because I'm going to do some moving around with the microphone.
Oh, okay.
My buddy.
No, don't mute me.
Okay,
Now
I won't
that
mute
guy's
you then.
talking down about your mother.
I've got your audio on like 150%, so I can't really make you much louder on my end.
What?
Wait, isn't this the same guy?
Shit!
Oh, you just do it again. You just start another fight with the same guy. That's pretty funny, actually.
You motherfucker!
You
How
think
do I
if you,
sound now?
well, you sound louder to me. I don't know if you do on the stream though. We'll have to wait till the audience lets us know.
I've got...
Yeah,
my
I know,
microphone
Claire, but spatial awareness. No, come
right in front of my face.
come forward.
No!
And then to the left. Don't leave the room this time. That's why I got confused. I thought you had to leave the room, but it's in this room. And the screen is tearing like fucking crazy. Jesus.
No!
The cell processor's gonna melt.
Goddamn monkey in a cheap suit. Yeah,
Yeah, I remember like these like multiple like camera cuts being really impressive, but they really do like affect the game's performance quite badly when you have like a lot going on.
Maybe the PC version runs a bit better with that.
Maybe it does. And hopefully they fixed all the audio problems from the PS4 port.
Oh, has that got audio problems as well?
Yeah, it does.
Wait, that's always the thing that like breaks most often. Is
It just seems like they knocked it out really quickly.
yeah.
And whereas like the PS4 version of Beyond was probably being developed like with the old version. So that like the PS4 version of Beyond is actually way better. And Heavy Rain is just kind of like a hack job that they just threw on with it.
Mr. Kramer.
What about the PS4 version of Detroit?
part.
Oh well, I mean, there's no good version of that.
I'm still tempted to try it.
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm
I
a
don't want to
private
learn. I don't want to learn it
investigating the case
to
of the
stream it
origami
to
killer.
explain how stupid
I'd
it
like
is.
to ask you a few questions.
But you do get to see like how the paths branch every time, so you can kind of see in real time when it gets stupid. Yeah, I think Claire's just mesmerised by the cartoons. These are all original cartoons, by the way. I think that they were like just shorts that they developed for this game. Because do you remember in the scene with Ethan where you were being a bad
I'd
dad
like
to
to know
Sean
exactly
and not
what
feeding
happened
him?
to little
Like there was like little
Joseph.
French cartoons on in that scene as well.
Beat it. You hear
And
me?
there's like a collection of
hell
them
outta
that
here.
play in different TVs throughout the whole game.
Right, like French cartoons are one of
What
those
do you
things
want?
where you just see it and you just know.
Yeah.
A witness
Okay,
saw
there-
little
there he is.
Joseph
That-
Brown
that's a
get into
walk
your
through.
limousine. That was the last time anybody ever saw him. Now I know you've been arrested and interrogated.
Maybe I
Till
should.
your
Maybe I
father
should actually sit. I know a lot of people that like
phone
Walk
call.
Through.
File was closed. Now what? I
Oh,
wanna
you
know-
know earlier when the drunk guy where I said I feel like I've seen this
you know,
guy
just so
before. I
make
think it's
sure
because
that
he
you
looks
have
like this
nothing to do
guy.
with the origami killer.
That's what he was familiar
I
from.
myself.
Oh, they're
Kid was
saying you sound
lost.
good now, Sam. You fixed it.
I
You're a
just
hero.
offered to drive you home.
Hey,
The police arrived. I explained the misunderstanding, and I was released.
Now this is
And
this
the
sounds like
story.
someone you would serve on the till.
Nothing to get excited
You wouldn't want him
about.
sitting next to you while you
right?
pack, would you?
Okay,
And,
so
move
you're
away
a
from
good
the mic to
Samaritan,
breathe in
taking
some
kids
point.
home,
Oh, that's
happen to
fine.
get lost right next to
You
you.
don't have to be like right up against it.
That'd be a nice guy.
I'm not
tell me
actually
something
that
I
right
can't
up against
believe.
it. I've got a filter in front of it as well now, so you don't actually have to hear that problem. I'm just making
Yeah.
reference to the seminal YouTube classic
Very
Chocolate
well.
Rain.
I'm the origami killer.
And this, I think the reason why these characters look so pale
get
is
my
like a weird
victims into my
thing with the
car.
lighting. Because he
I
looked
drown
kind of
them in
alright,
the
and now
water.
he's gone like super ghost pale as
And I
well.
dump them on
It's
a
'cause of the
wasteland
TV.
with an origami
That's true. It
figure
probably is
in
just the
one
light where the light
hand
source is.
and an orchid on the
TV,
chest.
like,
I
Yeah.
did
So
that.
that when Lauren came into that other scene, she probably sat right near the
I'm
lamp or
bored,
something.
Mr. Shelby.
It still looks weird
It's a
though.
creative and
Oh, yeah.
entertaining way of having fun.
So what? He's admitting to be the origami killer.
Is that good enough for you?
But he's kind of been a sketch about
Or
it.
do you want more?
Do you think he's the origami killer? Do you think in a
This
mystery
interview
game,
is over.
the killer would just announce it to him halfway through?
Get rid of this clown!
Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh, shit, fight! Oh, no! You just shake the controller. Oh, yeah. Oh, you get punched. Who you gonna get? Oh, fuck. This is pretty much how this fight would go. Like an old asthmatic against like 2 henchmen. Right stick, bro. Yeah, you're doing it. Oh, no. Oh, Claire, this is not going well. Oh my god, Claire. I told you to remind yourself of the buttons before we started. It's just press the button. There's quick time of it. What do you mean you forgot?
Thanks for coming, Mr. Shelby. It was
I don't
fun
think so.
while it lasted.
But you know, you would have got to beat up. You would have got to look cool in front of this guy if you'd been up his guards. And now you look like a big lame-o. So yeah, that went well. Yeah.
You're gonna have to answer me later. Whether the Scott Shelby stuff actually makes any difference what you do.
I honestly don't have a clue. Because the thing is, like, with all these scenes with Jaden and Shelby, obviously because it's early in the game, a lot of them are red herrings. And I don't understand if fucking them up, like, affects anything at all. Because especially with Jaden, they have, like, nothing to do with what the actual answer is. So I don't see how they could affect the game. So mechanically, I don't know how that works.
I know how Jaden's stuff works, but I don't know how Shelby's works.
I haven't got a clue. And really, it shouldn't. I mean, like, we can't say much about it.
Yeah,
But
if you ever end up in a conversation where Claire's not around, I will tell you.
well, it's hard to remember. It's hard to tell when Claire's around. It doesn't work when you just give me a look in silence. That just proves my point.
There's no camera.
Yeah. Yeah, Claire, do you want to do the next stream with face cam? Or just have a camera right in front of your face, right there, like, like from underneath, so it looks like you have chins.
Odd. I have my cameras are all set up to like under
Don't forget
my,
your faults,
under my face, so I look like that in every like webcam thing.
Yeah.
Now
You know,
where am supposed
I
to
like
go?
streaming, but
There
I
must
couldn't
be
do
a
it with a
clue
camera
or
fixed on me
something.
the whole time. I legitimately don't remember how to get in here, Claire.
What the hell am I supposed to do here?
So you know, just have a wander around. This
It
is
might be a trap.
surprisingly big area
Better be careful.
compared to everything else so far.
This is the old Pico power station. I thought it was abandoned.
It might be around here.
The origami figure
Oh, I
was
think
in
it
the
is around
form
here. I
of a
think there's like a little
butterfly.
gap in the fence you can find.
So, am I looking for a butterfly?
Wow, Claire, you found it straight away. I remember getting stuck on this the first time I played it. Oh yeah, remember how to do these bits.
There's only one I did really badly on when I played Heavy Rain, and it made a huge difference.
You have to hold all 3 of them, Claire. Were you holding R2 or L2? You just showed me L2. I don't understand how you got R1 right, but then you said it, and then you did L2. it's so inconsistent. Oh, you got bloodied up, Claire. I think that happens every time to show danger, or maybe you just let go of it too quickly. I don't know. So like with those prompts with the little white triangle, like hold them until they disappear. Just keep holding them.
Electrical condensers.
Unless you're supposed to.
Going by
let
the
go
sound of them, they're
which
still
sometimes
active.
you are.
God, I wish video games would still do stuff like this with the camera.
Oh, I mean, Claire's hating it so far. This is why she keeps getting lost.
Because
You can press L1 to change the camera, Claire.
Because fucking Heavy Rain's control scheme is just weird.
It's also because Claire struggles with spatial awareness in general. So that camera flipping like 80 degrees, she just forgets where she is.
I mean,
That's where you came from, little Claire.
I'm good with video game spatial awareness, but I'm not great with real life spatial awareness.
Well, here's the thing, Claire. Like, there's multiple ways to go, and I would say that the one where you came from is lowest priority in the investigation segment. Go to one of the ones you haven't been to. Oh, that looks important. Yeah. And there you go. You passed the second trial. You found the door.
No.
Oh, by the way, this is the second trial because you forgot about the origami figures. Because the instructions for this were in like a little butterfly, origami butterfly. That's
This is a trial.
well, yeah, you're getting there. It's a Bush Tucker trial.
No. Well, it's sort of similar.
Yeah, kind of.
I'm going to fail the next trial because I don't remember where the buttons are.
Well, remind yourself. The controller is physically in front of your face. Have a look and remind
It's not,
yourself.
like, stuck in my head.
Well, have a look. Just have a look. Envision it. You haven't looked at the controller once. Just have a look.
I have looked.
I mean, most of these are analog stick anyway. I feel like on one of those 6-axis prompts, you're going to look at me and go like, where's the controller? Oh, go on then. In you get. In the little cutie furnace. Yeah. Well, when they disappear, you're going to get them. Oh, no. How did that happen?
I don't like this.
That is never explained. Yeah, it's the claustrophobia. I always say this when Claire has I'm Celebrity on. It's not the bugs, it's the claustrophobia that would make it impossible for me. I would be freaking out at this point. I would just like have a panic attack the second that closed. Oh, but what's that, Claire? Is that grass? Is that sand? Or is it horrible shards of broken glass? Right, so this is the part of the trial that's been set up for you, Claire. So what you're supposed to believe is that the origami killer crawled in here, and then with like a 48 pack of glass bottles, and then backed out slowly, smashing them on the ground one by one as he crawled out backwards.
The thing is, like, in the right kind of like setting and like setup, like you can do something like this.
Oh yeah, definitely. The trials are the best part of this game. Right, so you want to use the match, Claire, to figure out what way you've got to go.
The match flame. It indicates where the fresh air comes from. All I have to do is follow the wind.
So, like... So when I did this, I think I did the opposite way, because I thought the air would be coming from the other way. And I can't... Yeah, I think you're supposed to follow the flame, or I guess... Because I was thinking like the air would be coming in from where the gap is. Which would mean it would be behind him. But I think the game actually wants you to go right. You keep moving, Claire. The match is just to check what way the wind is going. And then, I think you... I don't remember if this is right or not. I honestly don't, Claire. Let's see what the match says when you get to this bit. And I think you have a limited amount of matches. No, I think you're supposed to turn around because it's still pointing behind you. What does the chat think? What do you think, Sam?
It's pointing in that direction Claire's going.
I guess.
Just
I think I think this might be right. I don't remember. I've got to stop trying to remember this game. It's been too long.
I think.
Oh, because there's a lot of glass going in your butt. Your cheeks are just filled with glass at the moment.
I think the thing is that you're not necessarily looking for the way out.
That's true. I guess, yeah. I guess it's just how you interpret what you're supposed to be doing. I mean, I guess that means go forward then.
Is it? What's the camera? Change the camera angle.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. Look, where are you going?
Yeah, where are you going, Claire?
You're going the other way. They're turning.
Yeah, check the match again. I guess.
No, the other way.
Well, okay, what way are we going here?
You're turning... From here, you're turning... No.
Claire has made a decision. She's going this way.
Oh no, look, Claire's playing. I'm not going to backseat.
Yeah, I am, but I don't know, so I'll let her get it wrong on her own. There might be multiple ways out of this, I'm not sure. But it said follow the wind. I guess follow the way the wind is going, not coming from. I think that's what I got confused about. Like, I didn't know if it meant follow the source of the wind or follow the direction of the wind. Well, go right, I guess, then. Just shake. Shake, shake, shake. Oh, that looks like a hole. See, Sam? Little expert Claire figured it all out. Unless she just like crawls into like a burning furnace. Yeah, and I don't know like how like that red meter works. I don't think you can die in this part.
This is one of the ones I failed.
Oh really? Well,
Yeah.
take that as motivation, Claire. Sam can do this.
It's not the glass bit, it's the next
I know what you're talking about. So Claire, that was half the trial. Or at least that's how you get to the actual trial. Yeah, you had to hold it. Remember the little white triangle means hold it. L1. Claire. You didn't hold it though. You have to hold all of them while they're still on screen. You weren't. I saw you let go of them. I mean, you can lie to the people watching, but I can see your fingers. You're like this one because you have to let go of it on purpose. And then you'll hold it for hours.
There are also other button prompts that will have more buttons to use, and you may even need to use more than just your fingers.
Yeah. Yeah, Claire, there's a reason it's giving you a lot of hold prompts. It's giving you training. Because you're about to have to hold more buttons in this. Let go of it. What did I just say? I said this is one you'll like because you have to let go of it. And then I made a joke that you would hold it for hours. And then you were actually going to do it. I could have like walked out and made a pizza and come back and you would still be waiting to go down. Yeah, that looked kind of fun. But like, what if he has this trial set up and he gets a fat dad? And that's the point. How would a fat person get down that?
That's the thing is, like, that would be fun if it didn't have the claustrophobic bit with all the broken glass.
You don't have to hold it like a controller when you're doing that, Claire. Just as long as your fingers are touching these buttons. I don't think this game will like make you do like a really fast one.
Use your nose.
Yeah, like use anything. Use your titty. Claire, you seem to be holding the X button and it hasn't come up yet.
I had my finger above it because I knew it was going to come.
Alright. Remember, you have to hold them, all of them. No matter how many there are, you have to hold all of them until they disappear from the screen. But you're doing it wrong because you keep letting go of them on purpose.
Yeah, no, because I haven't got enough fingers.
You haven't got 3 fingers.
No, because they're awkward positions.
Yeah, but that's the point.
Yeah,
It's supposed to
that's
feel
the point.
awkward.
The thing is about, like, I didn't struggle that much with, like, the control system, personally.
Yeah.
But, it's just, like, there's particular moments like that where you've got to think, like, I can't just use...
Right, okay, wait, hang on. Let's set this up. So, the address is on the other side of this electrical Pac-Man maze. But you got to crawl through holding buttons, all these electrical little door frames. You've decided to not wait for me to explain this. So I guess we're doing it. And you've got to find a path through these. Or you could just take the coward door and be a huge baby. I think this is impossible, Chris. So, what I was going to explain before you just started doing it was that some of them will be impossible. You need to find one with a big enough gap for you to get through. So you need to look at the ones that you can actually fit through. No, not the coward door. Not the coward door. Unless you just want to give up.
I mean, she can try one, and I feel like at this point, if she fails, it will just game over.
Maybe.
Well, not game over, because this game doesn't have any game over.
They're a failure of the game design.
There's one of them.
They all look pretty rough, yeah. Wait, come back, come back. Come back, let me look at the middle one again. That one looks like a hard no-go. Because there's like lasers going down the whole thing. Yeah, I am thinking about that, yeah, I am thinking that one. It doesn't seem to be on as much. Oh yeah, and the spooky music's playing, so this is the right one. Right, remember to hold all of these buttons. Anyway, you can look first. Claire. R means right. L means left. Okay, as long as you're holding the button, you won't fuck it up. So just look if you're not sure. Yes. Yeah, just do it that way. There you go. So, but Claire, when like, if like a prompt comes up for X or square, like X, like put like the middle of your thumb over it, and then you can use the tip of the thumb to hit square or circle. It's because you put like the end of your thumb or finger right down on the button, and then you lock yourself out of it.
You want to go to the forward one, I think.
You're still a race car, mate.
Right.
Not right.
Also,
I would say left. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe. But the thing is, as long as you don't fuck up the buttons, I don't think it hurts you, even if you try a wrong one. But you have to not fuck it up, though. Oh, yeah, I think Sam's right on this. Yeah, that's fine. You just do weird pretzel motions with your fingers. Oh, I got this. I got this. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, it was. But you looked at me confused, like it was impossible. Oh, yeah. So I guess it's an easy mistake to make.
I still make a mistake.
She's using her chin. Yeah, just a couple seconds longer. Yeah, you did it. I knew you were training that chin for a reason.
One on the left here.
The backseat Sam says on the left.
I should stop that. I'm genuinely...
That it's fine. It doesn't, like, as long as you don't tell her what to do on decisions, it doesn't matter. It's up to you. Like I said, like, it won't hurt you as long as you don't fuck up the buttons. I think it looks kind of rough. I don't see how you would get, maybe. Like I said, like, as long as you don't get it wrong, he'll just give up. But it won't hurt him. Oh shit, my balls.
The one on the left will be easier.
Okay.
If you change the camera angle.
Oh yeah, try it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. That looks way easier. So maybe there are like harder ones that are possible, but they're just really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be awkward there.
You're not trying to do something easy.
There was R1. Okay, you. As long as you're holding it, it won't fail. Just think about it for a second. God damn it, Claire. Yeah, he's given up. I don't understand what you did wrong that time.
Yeah.
I'm looking at your fingers and I don't understand it. It's like you just hit the wrong buttons on purpose after you've held them for a second.
I say that having also failed at this myself.
Yeah. To the coward door with you.
Do I have to go there?
Yeah, you do, because you can't actually die on this one. You just instant fail it. And somehow he got out of the middle of it. You don't want to blame for yourself there, Claire. I kept telling you, wait a second and look if you're not sure.
Yeah, but I could have told him all.
No, you died because you kept making that mistake, even on the easy ones. We're going to have another lesson about left and right, aren't we? It keeps coming up. Oh no, and a nice Madison segment will take the stress out of you.
Oh no. The Madison segments, at least
What?
that first one is unwatchable.
You're a coward, Claire. You got me a trophy for being a big coward. You see, Claire, like where the rain's at 2.3 inches. I think if it gets to 6 inches, then you're out of time. And you've now lost part of the address. Little Shawnee's gonna drown.
Did you?
Yes, I told you I got the good ending the first time I played this. I didn't take the coward door.
I got a good ending, but not the perfect ending.
Yeah, I got the perfect ending on my first try.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, let's not call it the perfect ending. Nothing's perfect about this game.
Well, in as how like video game terminology
Yeah. Or Dragon Ball terminology. Claire, come on! Come on! You have to mash it! There's no white triangle. That's why it's pulsating. I would love it if Ethan, like, he can't die in the electrical maze scene, but he can die in this scene. If you, like, accidentally give him, like, a Boston Crab while trying to pick him up.
Oh dear.
Come on, it's like the electrical maze, Ethan. You love the electrical maze. Hold up on the stick, yeah. You're gonna make his wounds so much bigger if you keep failing these prompts.
Someone is gonna die in this game.
Oh yeah, for sure.
One of the main characters is gonna die.
Yeah, I'd be amazed if you get all 4 of these characters to the end of life there.
Ethan.
Um,
Ethan, can you hear me?
and I
Pick
say that,
up the controller. Right, let's see if you. Right, let's see if you can do a good enough job of healing him where he doesn't tell you to fuck off this time.
Are those burn marks on your chest?
Yeah, burn.
This time he might actually need the antibiotics.
You've got a hell of a fever.
Isn't this just the same scene as the last one? It's just he's more beat up. He's more beat up.
It's not.
'Cause I think you just have to play nursemaid again. And that's all this
You're
is.
gonna have to get your clothes off to disinfect those wounds.
R1! You pressed L1 again!
It felt more natural.
Oh, did it now? But it's with her right hand. You can't. The prompts are not open for interpretation. The button it says on screen is the one you have to press. Well, I took my own spin on it, and I thought L1 would be more in character for Madison in this scene. You got him shirtless now. You ready for boning?
How
Those are
you'd
serious
react
burns.
to Beyond's control scheme?
I don't know if I can do
Oh,
anything.
we're not.
for
We're
you.
never playing that. I refuse to play that under any circumstance. Look at those horrible
My arms
burns
look
you gave him,
really
Claire.
bad.
And
I
that
need to
glass
disinfect
wound.
your wounds.
Or barbed wire wound.
Oh dear.
Lots of wounds.
The thing about Beyond, right,
Right.
is that like there are actually some parts of that game that are decent. It's just overall it's still bad.
Yeah, I feel like it has like the best scenes Cage has ever done, and like the
Origami
absolute
figures.
worst things he's ever done.
What is he doing with them?
Yeah.
And I feel like the whole like out of order way the story's told does not help it at all. It's just done to disguise that it doesn't actually make sense if you think about it.
Yeah. And like I do feel like the main character's developed fairly well. It's just that like everything
Well,
else-
Elliot Page is also a really good actor, which helps.
yeah, he's very good.
Whereas the actors in this game are not especially good for the most part. Apparently, there's a French dub of this, which is really good.
Huh.
I mean, you know, I'm not.
I'm no
I mean,
doctor,
I
but
don't
I'll do what I
speak
can.
French, and I'm not going to watch the whole game in French. But that's what I've heard. It can't be worse.
Maybe see if it's in the game.
It probably
if I
is,
ever
actually.
can.
I assume this is a UK version I've got. It is from eBay.
Crap.
Yeah.
It's
Oh yeah, there's a
disinfectant.
BBFC
Not
logo on
terribly
there.
good for burns.
You know, even so, you sometimes get American versions that have like different languages on them.
Gently, Claire. Don't shove cotton directly into wound. Gently. Not so gently that the stick doesn't move at all, but gently.
You're doing fine.
You won't see like the concentration she's putting in to make sure she doesn't fuck this up again. Kiss him.
Your wounds are disinfected.
You know nothing about him other than he keeps being suspiciously severely injured for no reason that he won't explain. Bone him.
It's not worse than Fahrenheit.
Yeah, oh, that is the worst I've ever seen ever. It's unbelievable. I love you, Lucas. Give me more of that zombie dick.
Fahrenheit
It's so
is like,
terrible.
It's awful.
That should ease the pain.
But like, there are moments of it where it's just like, kind of.
It makes you feel better about yourself. And at least I didn't make this. I think you've actually had. What did you give him? I didn't see.
She gave him painkillers.
I wish like one of the options was just like whiskey. Don't give him sleeping pills. Don't you need to bandage him? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he did say he had a fever, didn't he? Take these anti-fever branded anti-fever pills. What, like you mean like you can in Fahrenheit?
Oh god.
It's so funny how it's done, because you could just be walking around your apartment, you take a drink, and then you take sleeping pills, and it just like cuts to the game over screen, and he's just like, well, that's how my story ends, and he just like collapses.
God, Fahrenheit, I mean, you're fucking playing Simon Says for everything.
Yeah, but that's the thing, you're not though, because you have to do it like in time with it. There's no memory to it. They just ripped off the design of Simon for something that isn't Simon, which really confused me the first time I played it. I was like, oh shit, I'm supposed to be doing this.
Yeah, that's probably why
I don't know why she's clipping through the prompt, but that is an L1.
The fact that, like, so much of these, like, button prompts are, like, pseudo-diegetic are really, like... It makes it hard to see them sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, it's just like sometimes the camera is just like, well, you can't see him.
That's all I can do. How do you feel?
Well, you're giving him a nice little toga.
Ethan?
But you made
He's
sure his
unconscious.
nipples were still out.
Now I'll just have to wait. And hope he wakes up.
For a boning. Now sit on the other corner of the room and stare at him until he wakes up. Come on, you fuck. Yeah, that's seriously what happens. Fade to black. Don't call an ambulance. Just wait.
So I've had the wiki up, and there's some trivia on this chapter.
Oh yeah, go for it. Make sure there's no
there are
spoilers for the future though.
There are errors shown in Madison's treatment of Ethan. Firstly, you should not apply standard bandages to burn wounds in real life.
Yeah, I was thinking that. That doesn't seem right.
And secondly, she completely ignores the cuts on one arm and both legs.
Nice. But they didn't want to render her taking off his pants as well. Because I mean, like, he's in pants over the covers. They didn't want to do too much work on this.
How do you feel?
And this time, I don't even think he said no hospital. This is one where I would have called an ambulance.
I've been better.
See, look at his legs.
Was I out for long?
About 3 hours.
Poor legs! And also remember, Claire, she knows nothing. All she knows is that she's bumped into this guy twice, and both times he's been severely injured.
You don't even know.
She has no reason not to tell the authorities. She doesn't know anything about Sean or anything else that's
You didn't
going
really leave
on.
me any choice. I couldn't just leave you like that.
With my cold, dead eyes. You alright, killer?
You
She's
said
like
you were
turned away
here
from the
because
screen in disgust.
You're an insomniac.
I've seen like the face model for Madison somewhere.
The loading screens of this game.
It's nothing.
Or elsewhere.
I just have
Oh,
trouble
I see.
falling asleep sometimes.
It
I've
might have
been
been
like
like
that
a
since I was a
Quantic
little
Dream
girl.
tech demo or something.
Oh, she's
Because the old
You
lady
seem
in
to
this
lead a
game was like one of the
dangerous
tech demo faces they showed up.
It's not the one I chose.
So yeah, she's like been in this and one movie.
Oh, you mean the
I'm sorry.
actress?
Yeah,
I shouldn't be asking you
face
questions.
model.
Oh, right, I get you.
I mean, after all, we
She's in
hardly
this
know each
and
other.
The King Arthur movie directed by Guy Ritchie.
You have no reason to trust
She's
me.
in fact Guy Ritchie's wife.
Listen, I'm truly grateful for your
So,
help.
like, if you were keeping
but for
track of
your
that
own sake,
conversation, Claire, she
I
said,
think it's
"You have
better
no
if you don't ask
reason
any
to
questions."
trust me, incredibly shady man I met in a motel."
Maybe I could help you.
No one can help
Like,
me.
yeah, she's the untrustworthy one. I guess they are both pretty shady.
You've already done a lot.
This is a weird matchup we got here.
Right. I'm gonna go.
So she's like, give me help with the thing you're doing. And
Take
he's like,
care.
no, I don't need help with the thing I'm doing. And then that scene. So again, this would make more sense if they hadn't cut out a ton of backstory for Madison, where she's supposed to be like a war journalist or something. Because I think there is an angle later where it's like, oh, you're only trying to help me for a story. But that's not really explained at this point in this game. You have no idea who she is. Oh, you prepared to... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Well, I don't know if we'll do it next. But are you prepared to make a sacrifice to save your son?
Are you sure?
Are you prepared to be Jaden again?
Did you double check it? Okay, right.
Well, that's
Okay,
just
very
your
good.
little taste, your little teaser taster for the next trial.
Corda has an airtight alibi for at least
Just
two
gives
of
you
the
something to think about
disappearances.
while you play as this character whose parts you keep
He's not the
skipping.
origami killer.
Okay, let's get back.
So I think they're having a conversation about the guy you lost in the market stall, where you were sliding around on ice and wrestling chickens.
Sean Moss's
And basically they were
mother's
just having a conversation
They'd like
about how
to
it
speak
didn't
with
matter
you.
anyway. It wasn't him. Nothing matters. So yeah, I think
It
if
was
you
a
had
few
caught
months
the
back.
guy, it would have cut straight to this.
The middle of the night. It was pouring down.
No, it's
Ethan
something that
came
plays
home
out
completely
differently.
drenched at
depending on-
about 3.
Oh, I get, yeah. But
I
that
asked him
cut
what
was
he'd
like
done.
obvious. Was like this is a different scene, even though it's the same
he spoke
room.
about drowning, the rain. He didn't make any sense.
Wow, look at that
There
convincing
was
typing.
something.
And then nothing was coming up on his screen. His keyboard's not even plugged in.
As if it wasn't really him.
And she's talking about Ethan's blackouts, and he's talking about drowning kids in the
There may be
water
no
like he
connection,
like he was a killer or
but-
something.
The next day, there was that announcement about another victim of the origami killer.
Oh wait, this is about one of the previous victims.
Find my son. I'm begging you.
So Claire, one of the possibilities that is presented to you in this murder mystery game is that Ethan kidnapped his own son while having blackouts and then set up all these trials for himself to prove to himself that he cares about Sean.
I beg your pardon.
And that is one of the
I'm bound
prevailing
by an oath of
theories.
secrecy. Under no circumstances may I discuss
You don't
my
seem to
patient.
buy it. Also, this is gameplay. You can walk around. And do you remember who this guy is?
Professional detective.
No, not Jaden. The guy they're talking to. The guy who looks like David Cage.
Looks a lot skinnier
I'm
than
sorry.
David Cage.
Oh yeah,
Can't
well,
help
David
you.
Cage
No, I
era
must have
2008 maybe. This is Ethan's therapist. This is who. Do you remember you doing the Rorschach tests where you had to say what the ink blots looked like? Yeah, like this is his therapist, and they're trying to get information out of
It's your
him.
duty to inform the police
David
if you
Cage has
suspect one of
he's
your
a bit of a
patients
rounder
got-
face.
Are you
Yeah, he's a little
threatening me?
cutie.
I'm just giving you some free advice, Doc.
He's like an old Pokemon design.
Because David Cage
He's
is
right.
kind of a horrible person.
Legally, you gotta tell us what you know.
I am going to call the police and make a complaint
We are the
about your
police,
behavior.
fuckwad. Oh, hello.
Doctor, you are really pushing my buttons. The only thing I'm interested in is saving that kid's life. So you're gonna be a good
Claire,
boy.
you can.
Oh,
You don't
I
have.
wanna
You
know
don't have to
I'm
like
really gonna
lean
lose
over on the
my
chair and just watch
temper.
this.
Sean Mars's life may
Or do you
depend
want
on
to
it.
just watch
Tell
this?
us what you
Let
know,
go of me.
Doctor.
You have
Claire, this is
no
gameplay.
right.
You choose what to do here. Do you want to stop him, or are you just gonna watch? Oh, you just watched. Jaden doesn't even care. It's because it's an invisible wall because it's an animation.
Come on, Doc. There's an easy way and a hard way.
What are you
It
gonna
feels
do,
like
Claire?
a bit much that like they're just suddenly like throwing people around.
Claire's looking for a punch button, I think. Oh, baby.
What's up with you, Norm? How you getting cold feet? You don't like to get your hands dirty, huh? I thought you wanted to save that kid.
I want to save Sean Mars just as much as you do.
I
But that
like
doesn't
how
give me the freedom to do
like
what the hell I
pushed
like.
off a
So you're
much
gonna
bigger
stop
guy
this
with just like a
shit
chest
right
bump.
now.
I guess I figure. I don't know. Blake looks pretty built.
I'll get you for this, Jaden. Don't worry. I will not forget.
Yeah.
Ethan Mars has had psychological
And, oh,
problems
by the way,
since
it didn't
his
matter.
son
He
died.
tells you anyway. Whether you're nicey
Feels
or punchy
responsible for
punchy.
his death. A sort of morbid neurosis. he is haunted by visions of drowning
Yeah,
bodies.
this seems relevant. Maybe you should have told the police this.
A few weeks ago, after one of our usual sessions, I found this on the floor.
Is this one of
It
those
must have
things
fallen
that,
out of
like...
his
Look
pocket.
at that! Why? How could you not tell the police this? He's talking about blackouts, drowning kids, and he has an origami figure in his pocket. There's got to be like some kind of loophole where like the patient confidentiality doesn't stand if the guy is obviously a murderer. Like that can't be ironclad. Well, you can't tell the police that.
Ash, I want you to assign every available man to finding Ethan Mars. I want a man outside his place day and
privacy
night.
laws
Notify
around,
all agencies to start looking for him. I want you to keep an eye on the train station.
Yeah,
the airport,
they're
the
saying
bus
Ethan's
terminal.
done it.
I want
He's
every
having
cop in the city
blackouts.
on his
He's talking
ass,
about drowning
so that if he
kids,
moves,
and he
we
has an
get him.
origami figure in his pocket.
Yes.
You can,
Ethan
you
Mars
can,
is the origami killer.
Like, most UK privacy laws
Because he's
are,
crazy.
Like,
Yeah, sorry, Sam.
a lot of like UK privacy laws have a public interest offence.
I'm pretty sure America and France must as well. And Amerifrance, or wherever this game is set.
America, more so, a money defence.
That's true.
It's getting like that more so in the UK every so often. So
Yeah, this is a new guy. I mean, they should explain who he is in a second, but if they don't, I'll tell you. Look at all the wounds Shelby has on his face from all his fights that he's lost. Because you lost the fight with the other guy as well. No, Claire, that's not who the cutscene showed you. That's just a
the
couple.
thing is, if this was a movie, he would lose the fight.
Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous that... And also, he's established to
Nice
have
shot.
asthma, and they established that
Thank
the
you.
rain makes his asthma
Please come in,
worse.
Mr. Shelby.
How is he beating
What's your
up
favorite coffee?
guys like half his age?
Oh, no thanks.
Who aren't fat?
Do you play? I tried once, but I think the owner of the course is still looking for me.
It's an interesting sport.
It's not
it
that
requires
interesting.
strength, but also a cool head and absolute precision.
This looks like
But
it
you
could
can't
be a
hit
mini
too
game
bold
in a
with me.
Yakuza.
There's no danger of damaging the
It
greens
is.
here.
I know, but I mean, like, it looks like it could be like
Okay.
re-rendered and used
Take
as
off your
that.
jacket. Grab a cup.
That's the thing. It's like the fact that Yakuza just like reuses the same thing. It's a shame that like you don't have like the video game equivalent of sets.
The balls are in that basket.
Get a ball, Claire. No, just pretend you're playing Ribbit King. I don't know, I didn't see. Look like a little bow.
The most important thing is to grip the club correctly. When you feel ready, you swing.
The important thing is to remember to hold all the buttons until the prompts disappear. Yeah, up on the stick. Yeah. And I think you have to let go of it as well. Oh, no, you don't. You were just doing it wrong. Nice swing.
Impressive. You seem to have
Nice
a knack for it.
on.
Beginner's luck.
Would you want a whole Heavy Rain spin-off game where it's just the golf part? With online multiplayer and leaderboards?
I'm assuming you didn't
Like
invite
a
me here
driving
just
like
to play
full
golf,
on
Mr.
like
Kramer.
full scale PGA Tour golf course.
I hear you've
Yeah,
been
but it
asking
only
questions about my
reuses
son.
scenes from Heavy Rain. So yeah, so like it's
That's
like a course on like
Wanna know
where
if
the
Gordy
dead
is linked
kids in
to
a
the
tent,
origami
like
competition
on that
anyway?
muddy patch with the train track, and like Ethan's original house.
All conflicts are decided with golf.
Mm. Oh yeah, so you do just jolt it. I wonder if you let go
My
of the
son had
buttons if
nothing
he
to
just
do
like
with that
lets the
sort of
club
case.
go flying and just like goes through a window.
Well, then he has nothing to fear from my investigation.
Oh yeah, I think they did establish who he is. He's the father of the guy you were just investigating in the last scene.
You have no business
Whose guards beat
investigating
you
my
up
son. I
because you
told you
fucked
he
up
had
the
nothing
prompts.
to do with it.
And he's saying, leave my son alone. He's not a killer, even though he said he was. And keep in mind, also, his son also
With all due
confessed to the
respect,
killer.
Mr. Kramer, it's up
So
to me
we've
to
got two
decide who
people
I
who
want
have
to
confessed to being the killer.
So Ethan and his son.
Yeah, his son, the creepy guy who hits on you at work.
Who do you think it is?
Yeah, who do you think it is, Claire?
Well, I thought it was
I'm an
His
influential
son
man, Mr.
knows
Shelby.
someone.
And I pay very
What,
well
whose son?
for lawyers.
You mean he's not the killer, but he knows who it is, so he's protecting him by admitting to it. Hmm.
Let's
Well, I'm not
just
going to
say I'm
confirm if you're
trying
right
to
or
show
wrong.
you where your interest lies.
I was just saying, you're on note as that being
How
your
much do
theory.
you want to leave my son alone?
I reckon it comes out as this.
I think you misunderstood me.
Oh, really?
I don't play
So,
that
what
game.
was that? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Claire thinks it's going to be somebody Gory Kramer knows and he's covering for him, or the game will make you think it's that, and then it'll just be like, no,
Have a
it was
nice
Ethan
day,
the whole
Mr. Kramer.
time. It's totally Ethan. But what if it's someone else? What if it's Jason?
Probably not Ethan because they're saying it's Ethan.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. And they kind of brought up the possibility of it being him out of nowhere. Do you remember when the scene where you snuck out the back of his house and there's like reporters in front of it? Like you did his faults, and his faults were like, "I'm the origami killer." That like never come up before. No. He was just thinking that, so he's thinking that to himself that he's the killer.
He's not gonna be.
Yeah, so like, and he's thinking of it like immediately before the possibilities come up.
It's really apparent that like there's a lot of stuff cut from this game, but they didn't replace it with anything.
Oh yeah, that's documented. Like the biggest like plot hole creating changes with this game were like all last minute. Because the original script was so stupid, they had to get rid of stuff, and they just kept and the plot holes were preferable to what the original vision was. And oh yeah, this is the most famous scene in this game. This is one of those scenes where it's like anyone who had heard of this game would know this is coming up, but it has not been spoiled for you at all, so you don't know what's happening.
I know of this scene because when GameSpot used to do their like really granular awards, this was like best scene.
Best scene. They're like little dragons, little Shenrons.
Porcelain lizards?
Oh no, they're lizards.
They look
because this is the lizard
out
challenge.
of place with the rest of this old beat up stuff.
Alright, you actually need to do this because one of them has the key in it. Smash that shit. There's another one. I guess the logic is only the guy doing the trials would know these random geckos are important. Oh, there it is. Sounds like it's in Gex. Smash that shit. Kind of looks like the key to our front door.
Ours isn't gold.
Well, you want me to get a gold-plated key, Your Highness?
No, entirely gold.
How many fucking geckos did they leave around? There was like 8 more by the door. Ugh. Looks like the house you grew up in.
Better be alive if it was like that.
No, actually, it looks like the house I lived with my dad in.
Oh god.
That's pretty much what the ceilings look like. Oh look, little Apple TV.
Not quite that bad, was it?
Right, Claire, right, I'm gonna shut up and let you pay attention to this. I'll turn out the TV up a bit. Let you have an unfiltered reaction.
Are you prepared to suffer to save your son? You have 5 minutes to cut off the last section of one of your fingers in front of the camera. If you succeed, you will get your reward.
Cut off your finger to save your son, Claire. And by the way, you literally have 5 minutes. Well, discover. Find the tools of the trade. Or what's that sticking out of the wall? Yeah. There's a lot more you can find. No good. Oh,
But you only need to use one.
Yeah, but there's other stuff you can find. Does that you might? Okay, all right. Right, we're just cutting to the chase on this one. Right, you do you, Claire. Damn, it hasn't been 15 seconds. You haven't even like. Oh my god, do I really have to do it? Well, I mean, I think the up slowly is breathing, and the down one is like, slam it. But you gotta calm your nerves, Claire. You gotta calm your nerves. It's because you were taking too long. If he freaks out, he'll just give up. Yeah, just do it, you wuss. Down is like, go for it, but up is... Yeah, but you gotta do it slowly to breathe.
4 minutes and 30
Do it!
It just puts the knife.
Oh, it puts it down.
Oh yeah, don't put it down. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, you gotta breathe. You gotta calm down first, then.
Slowly.
Yeah, slowly, Claire. And you've also got other prompts going around his head. Down, in and out. Claire, you're struggling to breathe. Just up and down slowly.
Doing it.
Just hold it up, and then come down slowly. Slowly. You can do the up one. Why can't you do the down one? Now reset it to the. No, it's because you're still holding it up. Let it reset and then go
I
down.
can't, because it just goes down immediately. Let go.
And then go down. Yeah. Yeah, that is how you're supposed to do it, Claire. Well done. You got loads of time. You got like 4 minutes. Yeah, there you go. And then down.
You have 4 minutes.
It's not that hard. And also, you got other prompts, Claire. You don't just have breathing. You are making a mockery out of GameSpot's listening out here.
Circle.
Oh, you gotta try it. Oh, mash! Mash, mash, mash! Oh, yeah, little baby pinky. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold that L1. Line it up.
Jesus.
Oh my god. See, you had plenty of time. Oh, again more. Give it another one. Give it a good old-fashioned.
Oh, you picked the blunt one.
Oh, yeah, you picked the worst possible one.
No, there are worse. There are
Yeah, so
actually
Claire, there was like, if you had bothered to explore the house and not gone immediately to Choppy Choppy, there was like painkillers, there was like rubbing alcohol, there was like bandages you could have found. There were things that could have calmed your nerves so you wouldn't have to do the breathing thing. You had 4 minutes remaining. Yeah. And you just thought, nope, you pulled the first knife out of the wall you found. It went shh, and it took 2 hacks.
I didn't know about like the things like painkillers and stuff like that.
It might not be painkillers, but there's like stuff you can find to calm your nerves to make it easier. So Claire wouldn't have had to do the breathing thing if she had found that stuff.
The thing is I deliberately like also like went into this game without the knowledge because like that's what you do.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything until afterwards. We let Claire do what she wants and then we make fun of her. That's how it works. It's just the fact that you didn't even like. The whole point of the scene is you're supposed to have like some hesitation. Well, you're like, oh God, what do I do? Do I just do it? How do I do? Look around. What can I find? Is there another solution? But you just immediately, because you weren't invested in the plot, you just immediately went into, oh, it's a video game. I have 5 minutes to do this prompt. It's like, and you just grab the first thing you found and just went.
Off goes the finger. Alright, we're done. What's
Yeah, but
next?
that's not what you would do. But the scene obviously didn't work on you. Because that's not what you would do in real life. It's just like you wouldn't catch it.
Your son.
But you would think about it first. Or like, you know, look around for a better option than a fucking blunt knife hanging out of the wall.
Well, looks like
There were other options. There's like a saw blade, which I wouldn't use, but still. There's like a kitchen knife you can get that would have done it in one big go.
Yeah, but the outcome's the same.
That's true. But that shows you're not really invested in the moral dilemma of the segment. It's like, well, I got to the next scene. I won. Like, the way you played it, when he walked out the door, it may as well be like...
Thanks, GameSpot.
Thanks, GameSpot. Go fuck yourself. At least you unlocked a new bonus. It wasn't all for nothing. Well, I mean, this is why I say that we might finish this tonight, because you are getting through some of these iconic scenes. Just flying through them. Like, you didn't do Trial 2, and Trial 3 was over in about 30 seconds.
Nail him as soon as he sets foot outside.
Oh yeah, you've got 2 of the address now. You got 2 out of 3.
That patrol spotted his car.
What's he doing in there?
Still looking good, as long as you don't fuck another one up.
Profiler, right?
Hello,
I thought
killer.
you were supposed to be right inside the killer's head.
Well, that's just it. What I know of Ethan Mars doesn't match the killer's
Yeah, and he just doesn't do it.
psychological
Or you can just leave.
I know what the jury's
You
going to
just like,
choose
fuck
between your
this.
theories.
That's what you do if you're going
concrete
for the speed run. I mean, you get no rings bonus, but you get a lot of time bonus.
What the fuck is that girl doing there? Mars comes out now, she's going to be in trouble.
Oh,
do we
and
do,
now all
Lieutenant?
the characters
Wanna
are
get her out?
intersecting
No,
on each other
stand
for the
down.
first time. So they're outside the building where Ethan is now, chopping his finger off. And they're going to arrest him because his wife said, oh yeah, it's kind of weird how he talks about drowning kids and having blackouts and making origami, and how he likes kidnapping kids. And how he likes drowning kids in the drain with rainwater, and how he's the origami killer. It might be coincidental, but maybe you should talk to him. Oh. Oh. Yeah, well, G Kitty says I hate the controls for this game and I haven't even played it. You can tell it's weird just by looking at it.
Do you want to know what? So yeah, it was. I went to check in 2010.
She's
It
going
did with
inside.
GameSpot's most memorable moment.
Lives there.
Mm.
Well, it's just as well. We don't want.
Oh,
that
wait, what
much
else
hanging
came out in
around.
2010?
Mars
Kane and
comes
Lynch
out.
2?
Ethan, what happened?
Bayonetta.
Police, they're out there. I think they're here to arrest you.
The reader's choice.
We've got to find another way out.
Was
Oh, let me guess.
Shit.
I think what
What's he
came out in
up to in
2010?
there?
Oh.
Wait for a go on my word.
I'm trying to think what was like the big like prestige game that year? I don't think there was a lot. I don't know. What was...
It was a game from early 2010.
Hmm. Early 2010. Bayonetta. I don't think Vanquish came out early.
The reader's choice. I'll give.
I'm blanking. I can't think.
RPG.
Pardon?
Arguably.
Oh. Wait, wasn't Final Fantasy 13 out early 2010?
Yeah, but it's not that.
Oh.
We can't get out that way.
There wasn't a Mass Effect that year, was there?
There was.
Is that it?
It was the Suicide Mission from Mass Effect 2.
Ah. See, I thought that game came out the year before, so I wouldn't have guessed that.
No, it was like really early 2010.
Ah.
They're still out there.
I'm looking up
We've
what
gotta
else
find
was up
another
for it.
way.
Oh, sorry, Claire. We haven't been paying attention at all. What's going on your end?
I need to get away because there's
I think there's like a window you can go out. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta push that along. And I don't know if they just break in after a while. Oh yeah, jolt to the right, Claire. I like how the second you see a picture of the DualShock, you just start flailing it around. Yeah, you're getting it. You're getting that 6-axis motion. Ugh. Okay, do you want to do a playthrough of the entire Mass Effect trilogy in one stream? What did I say, 60 hours?
That's like 60 hours a game.
Yeah.
Shit. It's too high.
Oh, well, that was a good effort, well made. Maybe. I don't remember how you do this. Good. We'll look around for prompts. Yeah, well, can you like lean the boards up or what? I don't know. I actually don't know how you do this. Oh, what's in there? Oh, pushy. Pushy. Pushy, make gaps smaller. I don't even know what that is. It looks like a treasure chest.
Ready on my go.
Oh, they're
Stay
ready
here,
to burst
Jason.
in, Claire. You gotta hurry your ass
I'm
up.
coming with you.
2 men at the door, hold your positions. It's a go.
It's a go. You have to get Ethan, Claire. Well, but yeah, get that window open. Maybe, but they haven't busted in yet. Or maybe the drama's just kicked in because you've done it.
Come on, let's go this way.
Yeah. Drama. Ethan's ready to go now. He's had a sensu bean. He's ready to move again. Whether he had a sensu bean, his fucking finger just grew back.
I don't think sensu beans grow back limbs.
Well, they fix broken necks apparently.
Yes, they do.
It basically has to grow back a neck. Ah, oh, fuck! They had sensu beans. Oh yeah. Remember this guy, Claire. He's important.
Come on.
Important for what I tell you what happens at the end of this
Hands in
thing.
the air.
What you gonna do, Claire? Go! Gameplay. You're playing a video game.
There's a man and a woman.
It's like you're controlling 2 race cars at once.
Shit! It's that girl who went in. Everybody
Across
downstairs.
the
They're
road.
in the
Yeah, there
alley.
you go.
Follow them.
Oh yeah, into the subway.
The subway.
Yeah, Ethan, me and you were synced up. It's like I've played this game before. Go left. Go shimmy through those cars. Okay, you're going to the subway. You know where you're going, right? I know, but I don't trust you, because I know when you turn left, you'll just lose all sense of direction. Are you going back? Oh no, you're going the right way, it's fine. Go right. Yeah, it's there. No, don't give up. You're going the wrong way now. Turn around. Oh, fuck's sake, don't give it to me. It's your playthrough.
Don't move or I'll shoot.
Oh, for Claire, for fuck's sake. You have to be holding R2 as you turn as well. It does, Claire.
It does.
It does, Claire. That's fair enough, but it does. Oh, and she escaped somehow. Somehow. She was in the middle of the road, stuck between two cars, but she got out of there. But this is actually not bad, Claire, because you've actually unlocked an optional scene by getting caught. Well, this next scene doesn't happen unless you get caught. And also, right, a little bit of trivia about that scene, and I could not believe this when I found it out. Right, you just did a trial, right, where you can cut off your finger. Yeah? But being a game where choices matter, you didn't have to cut off your finger. You could have just failed it or given up. So what happens is, in that scene, do you remember the cop I told you to remember? The black cop who told you to wait? Who just seemed to come out of nowhere and doesn't do anything. If you have not cut off your finger or chose not to, he fires a bullet which hits Ethan in his hand, and the end of your finger goes flying off.
I'm trying to save the life of your son.
And then you just limp across the road as normal.
It's running out.
It's unbelievable.
Help me, Ethan.
You don't
Tell
have
me
the
what you
option
know.
to not have a finger.
That's the thing Bioshock Infinite would do.
Nice.
By my estimate, Sean has approximately 12 hours left.
And now what are you going to do,
Raining
Claire?
outside,
Because you
Ethan.
play as both of these
Each drop
characters.
gets him closer to the end.
How are you going to
slow
interrogate
and painful
Ethan?
death. Where is he, Ethan? Where is Sean?
Or you just going to smack
God
him around.
damn it, Ethan! Where is Sean?
Wow, good read, bro. But the complete lack of emotion on his face didn't help either.
Look at these, Ethan. Look at these. 8 photographs.
I mean, like, this
8
actor's not doing a good
lives
job, but it's the facial
drowned
animation that's letting it
in the
down.
goddamn rain.
There's no oomph to it.
Recognize this one, huh? That's your son, Ethan. That's
Ugh,
Sean.
you can keep him.
He is still alive. Talk to me, Ethan. Say something.
I'm the origami killer.
I kidnapped my son.
Here we go. Big confession. Okay, right, watch this. This is one of the stupidest things in this whole game.
I don't know where he is.
I did it. I'm the
The only way
killer.
to find him.
The only way for me to save
Let
him is
me
for you
out
to
of
let
here.
me go, so I can save him
I'm
from
the
me.
only person who can save him.
I have to pass. I have to pass my trials to save
doesn't add
him.
up, Ethan.
Otherwise, he's
Stop
already
with this
dead.
pathetic nonsense and tell me the fucking truth.
I'm the killer, but let me go though.
I love my son. I love my
You
son.
guys are talking too loud, assholes. Hey, you
keep
come
me
here, you
here.
little brat. Hey,
Sean is going to die.
you squeaky motherfucker. Can you calm down, please, while we're doing a stream? We've got a stupid game to try and figure out. Yeah?
Time's running out, Ethan.
Little furry
Frankly,
kitty.
I don't care why you did it.
So Claire,
Only thing I wanna
now
know
as a
is
professional
where I
FBI agent, you have a moral dilemma.
I don't
Do you know what your moral dilemma
I would
is?
already have saved him if I knew where he was.
Ethan didn't do it.
Walk into Ethan.
You can leave the room, Claire.
This is your last chance, Ethan.
But Claire, what are
This
you going to
time,
do?
I suggest you think carefully.
Oh, you can't
before
leave.
You answer.
Oh, I guess you have to stay and
Where
watch this for a second.
Is
Do you have
Sean?
faults? No, you have no faults. You have a
told you
completely
not
empty
to.
head.
No.
Oh, there you go. No hitting
Doing?
Ethan.
This guy's a killer. He's got no fucking rights. He's gonna tell me everything.
Blake, that's not how this works.
It's not in Japan.
If you beat him, his confession's worthless. They'll throw the case out.
You fuck. Are you gonna
Yeah,
tell
he
me
doesn't
what...
care. He
Even
didn't
if
even
is a
acknowledge
killer,
that.
It doesn't give you the right to beat him.
Whose side are you on, Norman? Are you defending this piece of shit?
Yeah, you're defending this piece of shit.
I'm defending the law, and the law says he
The
is
law.
innocent until proven guilty.
This guy's got no
Why?
rights. Do you hear me?
But it's
No
funny for the stream when
rights
she
at
swipes
all.
you. It's big funny. So Claire, what are you going to do, Mr. Big FBI man? Do you know what you're going to have? I think you have to do it. I don't even know if it's a decision. Listen to his thoughts. See what he's thinking.
Fuck!
Fuck!
That asshole has gone too far this time.
Claire, don't just wander away.
That is not the way it's gonna go. I'm gonna tell the whole story to
Oh,
Captain
you can go.
Perry.
You can tattle on him if you want to. Well, that's what you got to figure out.
That bastard is gonna beat a confession out of Mars. He just wants a culprit, even if it's the wrong guy.
It involves Claire having to find out how to get somewhere.
Oh yeah, I know, but you know, let's just see how this plays out because I don't think you can get this wrong. That's the other side of the interrogation room. I don't know if you can do anything there.
His
So
office is right by the room, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah. Find Captain Perry's office. He's the bald guy. Well, have you tried walking past doors and not walking up and down the hallway?
Right to your left there. There's a door with a symbol on it. That probably
No, interrogation room.
Oh, you can switch the camera.
Yeah, you can. I think. Yeah.
No, you can't.
Really?
Just no prompt came up.
I think you have to talk to the captain. Wait, where is he? They vanished. Is this the same interrogation room?
I don't think so. Is it? What?
Wait, what? They vanished? I guess they assume that most people would just go straight to the captain.
Blake is trying to beat a confession out of Ethan.
Blake
Mars.
has instant transmission to King Kai's planet, and he's gonna blow a confession out of him.
Sparing that lowlife a few bruises. You can't make.
Oh, the captain doesn't care. He's a dirtbag too.
Damn! Ethan Mars is
I've just decided this. Okay, right. The thing that convinced him that Ethan is innocent is I kidnapped my son. Why is he innocent, fucking Jaden? Because he doesn't meet the profile. You gonna take your drugs? Wait, did you press take it or not take it? Oh, you're just taking your drugs because you don't want to do more prompts. I feel like this playthrough is not going to end well for Jaden. Oh dear. Yeah, don't do nothing. Just take your drugs. Just let it play itself out. Ethan's not in this plane of existence anymore. He teleported away. Oh.
Oh, he's got his thing on.
God, Claire, this is like a fucking YouTube MIDI video. Piano too hard. Come on, press something. But press no. Yeah, you did it. You did that one. You used to play Guitar Hero. This is not harder than Guitar Hero. How is this working? Claire is just mashing all the buttons on the controller and it's working. Oh, but genius. It's like freeform jazz. He collapses at the keys.
Your vodka, sir.
Yeah. Your virtual made-up vodka.
Thanks.
That isn't a liquid, it didn't move.
You look preoccupied, if you don't mind my saying so.
Oh.
Problems with the
I need to pee,
investigation?
Claire. You keep up the commentary.
Blake is convinced that Mars is the killer.
Not you. I thought there was some evidence to that effect.
That's true. But it just doesn't make sense. His psychological profile doesn't fit. Neither does the geolocalization. I can't see this father drowning 8 victims before kidnapping his own kid. Mars is not the origami killer. I'd stake my life on it.
Then who is?
I haven't the faintest fucking idea.
Maybe you should review the evidence in your possession.
That's just what I was thinking of doing.
Oh, one last thing.
Or exciting commentary going on in here.
You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what.
So I guess you taking the drugs twice has triggered the cutscene that's
Very
telling you, hey, maybe don't keep taking the drugs all the time.
I'm trying
Maybe
to keep
drugs
a
are
handle
bad
on
for
it,
you.
That's difficult. It gets more and more difficult.
The more I just keep taking them because I can't be bothered
It'll
to do
end
prompts.
up killing you if you're not careful. That
It's
would
the
be most
prompts,
unfortunate.
Doctor. I can't do the prompts. Oh, for fuck! Why didn't you go when I went? And I could have gone. I could have gone between your thighs. What show? Who? Sam. There's 3 viewers. I think it's Sam, Berridge, and G Kitty. Maybe one other. Oh, let's have a look
I've
at
got
this.
the stream muted, so it doesn't count me as a viewer.
Oh baby. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you've got stream idle and you want to mute, the
Well, wow.
browser because that's
Looks like there's something new. The video recording from near the park on the afternoon
Maybe the
Sean Mars
browser tab.
disappeared. I doubt there's anything on it, but you never know.
I mean, like, Claire hasn't collected any clues anyway, so I may as well look at what she does have while she's peeing. Let's analyze. Beep boop. I don't even know what I'm looking at.
1,583 vehicles identified. That's not going to help me find the killer's car. Maybe if
You're
I
actually looking at
cross-check it
actual
against
evidence.
another clue.
Yeah, you could just try all 1,500 of those cars individually and see if there's any kid blood in the back of them. Boop. Aww. No data for geoanuses. Alright, what else have we got? Tire tracks. I feel like you have way more clues in this if you say, investigate the crime scenes.
Yeah, you do.
The killer's car is probably a
I was
Chevrolet Malibu 83.
Actually doing really well with Norman Jaden at one point.
Wait, doesn't that... he just said that there was too many cars on that CCTV to narrow it down. But he's just said what brand of car it is.
Yeah, so if you go back to the CCTV.
Oh, well, but no, what the fuck? But he's not looking at this evidence for the first time. What the... Alright, let's look at the CCTV again then. Actually, wait, this is Claire's playthrough. Oh, it does make sense. Kind of.
A Chevrolet model corresponding to
Sorry,
the
Claire, I did
timelines
some
passed at
investigating while you were
1602
peeing.
heading for the park. When in the opposite direction at 1637. That could fit the time that Sean Mars disappeared.
So they think
Could it
they
be the
found the
killer's
type of car the killer uses. And it's probably a car that Ethan Mars totally owns. Right stick, bro. Everything right stick. I already looked at the tire tracks. Orchid. Oh, we've got a 4th viewer now. So there's potentially
Common
2
species.
viewers that we don't know who they are.
That
It
doesn't
could be
help
anyone.
much. Ah, pity we can't see the driver's face.
Why doesn't the CCTV just tell us the answer to the whole game? Wouldn't that be more fun?
The car was stolen. Let's see. A certain Jackson Neville.
Oh
was
yeah,
suspected of stealing
Jackson
it,
Neville. I can't
but
wait
the
till we get
charges
to
were
him.
dropped. Not enough
Oh,
evidence.
no.
AKA the scene where Claire will die. Oh, there he is!
Oh no.
Hey Sam, do you want a bit of trivia about this guy? Just without giving everything away.
Jackson Neville.
Yeah.
There are
AKA
5
Mad
characters
Jack,
that
involved in
appear
several
on the back
cases
of this
buying and
box
selling
around the
stolen
little
vehicles.
blurb. And
Considered
it's
to
the
be
4
very
main
dangerous.
characters, and dead set in the
This
middle
guy
of
might have
them
provided the
is
killer
good
with
old
the car.
Jackson Neville.
It's pretty simple.
Front and
That's all I
center.
have right now.
Oh,
If they were going to make Funko Pops of this game, he'd be in the first line.
Maybe he was a playable character that was cut.
Yeah, what, like for Smash? Also, I feel like Claire is skipping a load of stuff.
Really?
Like, oh wait, no, it's still here. I thought we were going to go see Jackson.
No.
Good old Wacko Jacko. And it can't be another drug scene because you just took them.
These chapters can also take place at a different part of the game as well.
Oh, okay. That's probably why it seems out of order to me. I
Yeah,
guess people don't normally get stuck between 2 cars and get arrested at that point of the game.
Yeah, it's arrested at a later point and
Did Mars confess?
No, not yet.
I think back to the
Lost
interrogation room where Ethan is.
We'll give him a break and
To the
then we'll
right.
get back to him.
To right.
Tougher than I thought.
You actually do not know your left from right.
Tough or not, he'll
It is
crack.
infuriating. No! You must
In any
recognize this
case,
camera angle.
congratulations,
No!
Lieutenant. You've done
It
a
was in the
fine
corner.
job. I've called a press conference. Gonna kick off in
How
1
can
hour.
you not remember what the
I
door
expect it
looks
to be
like at
quite an
least?
event.
Don't you want to wait till we
Look, it
actually
even
got
says
him?
interrogation room on it. And look, he's
No
just
point.
dead.
We've got him
Yeah,
dead
we've
to
got him
rights.
dead on the floor.
That's all the press wants to know.
Can you talk to the cop who's in there? No, you don't want any. Can you talk to Ethan who's dead on the floor? No. Wow. Oh, you can talk to him.
Has he
Confess? Are you the origami killer?
Not yet.
Did you do it?
Yeah, did you?
I see.
Do you have a Chevrolet
what?
Malibu or whatever the fuck the car name is
Leave us
called?
alone.
Chevrolet Malibu.
Chevrolet.
Lieutenant Blake said to...
Please. Leave us
I need to ask him
alone.
about his Chevrolet.
Right.
So now that apparently they've got
I'll be at the
evidence on
door if you need
record that
anything.
shows the killer's car, which means doesn't that not like entirely prove that Ethan didn't do it if he doesn't have that car or access to that car?
It's a stolen car.
I guess.
Are you all right,
still.
Ethan?
Or was that footage of the car when they were doing the first trial? I don't know when that CCTV footage is from or where it's relevant.
Yeah.
Is it from the murder or is it from the trial? It can't be from the trial. That wouldn't prove anything. I don't get you, Heavy Rain, but we just don't get along.
I gotta get out of here.
I'm sure, like, the more you think about it, the
Gotta
more it
save
doesn't
my
make
son.
sense. I'm just not going to think about it.
Let's see what I can do.
Oh, yeah, did you hear that, Claire? Ethan said, you got to get me out of here. And the FBI agent who works for the FBI just said, I'll see what I can do. So, in other words, break him out of jail. It is your only
I'm gonna find a way
option
to
so
get
the
you
game
outta
can
here,
continue.
Ethan. Stay put. I'll be back.
What? Who? Well, Jaden. You can't point on an audio stream. Well, so you think Jaden's breaking out the fake killer to make them hunt the not real killer who is him? Well, now you got to figure out a way to break out Ethan. Okay, can you... Yeah, we'll go in the interrogation room. Because maybe that camera is still on. Okay, go back to the interrogation room. I mean, the other side. No, the other side. Where the camera is, because it's probably still on. You don't want video evidence of him breaking out of jail. Yeah. I mean, I know I said I was going to just let you play this, but I feel like there's not enough hours in the world to let you figure out the geography of this police station. And look, the prompt is shaking because he's been naughty.
Then I can look.
Yeah, you can look at him. Look at him. Look, his pistol up his tummy.
And the camera's up.
Did any of the interrogation involve asking him where his finger is? Or are they just assuming that was shot off by a random police officer? Yeah, kill the police officer. Pull out your gun and shoot him. There must be something else you can do. And I see if you can talk to the cop again. If not, I guess you got to figure out. Oh, maybe you got to find a way to get people to leave the room. Well, go out, Claire. I don't think there's anything else you can do in here. I mean, like, what would you do? What's like the cliche way to get people out of a building quickly in a panic? Yeah. I don't know. Remember that? I think it might be that. No, that's a fire extinguisher, Claire. I know how your brain works. You stopped when you saw the fire extinguisher. Okay, that's a crazy man, Claire. We don't need to worry about him. I don't remember if it actually is that. But that's the main thing I can think of. Because how else would you do this? What do you need 2 TVs for? That reminds me of like the sub stories in Yakuza 0 where you jerk off to those videotapes.
Is it that one with the sub stories, or is it
There's multiple Yakuzas where you jerk off to videos.
Yeah, there's like the one where it's like the cam girl in 5 or 6.
Yeah, but no, there is one in 0 because there's that
Yes.
one with a ghost.
Oh yes, there is.
Yeah. I honestly don't know, Claire. I don't remember how you do this at all. It's probably not that far away from the room. Has he got faults?
Gotta find some way to get rid of the guard if I want to free Mars. There should be officers' raincoats all over the place. Gotta find one and give it to Mars.
Oh, he's just telling you what to do now.
The raincoat killer.
Yeah, the raincoat killer.
You know that was also that game was also up for best moment.
Oh yeah, that was also 2010. I knew there was another big game in 2010 that I liked.
While Claire figures this out, can you guess what moment from Deadly Premonition was up for best moment?
Is it Sack in York?
No.
Is it the bar scene?
No.
Well, what about when he does that big spear off the top of the art gallery?
I don't think so.
What was it?
So, the scene is shower murder.
Oh yeah, where it looks terrible, but it is kind of gory.
Yeah.
But Claire, look. You don't get any closer by just wandering around aimlessly. Go to rooms. Find prompts. Don't just walk up and down hallways. Like, find things to interact with. There's obviously not going to be a prompt in the middle of a bunch of nothing.
I'm going to be right back and grab myself a drink.
Yeah, there's now Sam's board. And now we're back down to 3 viewers. And now you've lost the prompt for the door. You're lucky I don't think this is timed. Because there's no drama music. It's probably closer to the room, Claire. I don't think it'll make you do laps of this whole precinct. I know you don't. That's why I'm getting mad. To the right. And down. No. It's a 3D space. I don't literally just mean right on a 2D plane. I mean go to the right of the screen. Fine. It's a wireless controller. You can play it from the hallway. And now we're back to... Oh yeah, look, the coat's right there. It doesn't let you pick it up. Have you got more faults? Raincoats.
First, get rid of the cuffs.
Oh, you gotta get the cuffs off him first. Oh, microphone.
Gary, you can take a break. I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah,
You sure?
fuck off, Gary.
Actually, I was busting for a piss.
Yeah, I need a piss.
If you need to adjust his handcuffs, the keys are on my desk.
Oh, yeah. You gotta find Gary's desk. Go find Gary's desk.
How the fuck am I supposed to do that?
Find Gary's desk. Have a big billboard on it that says Gary's desk.
So it'll be in this
It'll be in his mod somewhere. Yeah, just find an empty desk. Because he's gone for a piss. So just go to all the empty desks. See if you can find a prompt. What about that? Then what about that desk? There's a shaking prompt. Oh, yeah. Tie your invisible shoelace. You got the key? No, not that way. The camera angle has changed. You're lucky that we live in a house that's all like a hallway. You can't really... There's only 2 directions to go. What? When it just tripped from the door. It's like comes off his hinges. He just lands flat on it like a Buster Keaton. You fucking chill.
That's got rid of the cuffs. Wait.
Thanks for
You won't be able
explaining
to
that,
get out of here
Jaden.
looking like that. I need to find you something.
Oh, I thought somebody just walked in the room. It's like, hey, you just stay there, uncuffed. Oh, that's because that's for animation purposes. They didn't animate him without his cuffs. What a bunch of hacks. Well, go get the coat, I guess. The fucking invisibility cloak apparently with police on it. Yeah, now you can pick it up. You've unlocked the ability to pick it up. No one will see him in this. No one. Well, you've gained back a lot of the time you gained by fucking skipping all of Jaden's other scenes, or making this one 4 times as long. And now smother him.
Here, put this on. They're having a break. If you're quick, you'll be able to slip out without being noticed.
Oh, by the way, Jaden keeps
Head
investigating the
straight to
case
exit.
after
Don't
this scene.
stop, don't talk, don't even think. Just walk.
Yeah, I mean, he just
I don't know what to say.
lets the prime suspects
Just
walk
say you're
out of
gonna
the
save your
precinct.
son.
But, oh, yeah, it's fine. Slap on the wrist, and they know that he does it.
I hope.
In some versions of the game, anyway. I think because you turn the camera off, he gets away with it.
Oh, it doesn't look weird with that.
No, he just gets out. And if you forget to turn the camera off, there's video evidence of him breaking him out, and he gets yelled at for it. And then he just keeps continuing to investigate the case. You never hear about it again.
What?
It's fucking stupid. It's all a lie. It doesn't matter what you do, Claire. That's the joke. There's different endings, there's different versions, different characters can die at different moments, but it don't fucking matter. Just do the prompts.
Oh, you did
Less
it.
than an hour ago,
Yeah, you did
we
it.
heard from the police who have identified the man thought to be the origami killer. Ethan Mars,
Everyone in this
father of
game
the
pronounces
kidnapped
that
victim
differently.
Sean Mars, is
Origami,
on the run and should be
origami,
considered
origami.
armed and dangerous. A police manhunt is now underway, and
Origami.
they hope that they will soon be able to announce the apprehension of this dangerous lunatic.
I was trying to do French.
I wasn't trying to do anything. And also, for some reason, he changed back to his clothes with all his horrible burn
I didn't know
holes.
what you like, so I brought some of
You
everything.
know, just in case she didn't get caught by the police. Like, he's like, they're covered in blood from when he was hurt. And he's dirty again.
No, the guy at the desk really gives me the creeps.
Did Madison keep that in like a little carrier bag for him when he got home?
We were all over the news reports, Ethan.
Oh wait, no, was he still in that in the
Every cop in the
interrogation
country will
scene?
be
I've forgotten. I guess he
They
might
say
have
you're
been.
the
I've forgotten.
origami killer.
I think it's just
Is
because
it true?
he didn't have his police jacket in the
Are
last
you the
scene.
killer, Ethan?
But this scene is obviously like rendered with the assumption that they just got back to the motel after they escaped from the police.
I don't
And now
know.
it just seems weirdly out of continuity.
I don't know. But I'm the only one who can save
And now he's
Sean.
talking about how he's the killer again.
For your own safety, Madison, I think you should go.
Go? Ethan, they're after me too. They've seen my face. I'm in this too deep to stop
Whatever
now.
this is, you still haven't really explained it. Oh my god, the screen is tearing like fucking crazy. Keep it together, Heavy Rain. Oh, here we go.
I sometimes have these blackouts. Times where I don't
Keep in
know
mind, and
what I'm
remember,
doing.
Claire, she does not know him.
As if I'm someone completely different.
She's
only
met
thing I remember
her.
afterwards-
Let's assume that this scene followed the last scene. She's met him 3 times.
It's the body.
All 3 times he showed up with a new horrific imagery, body injury, and now he's talking about having
Why are you
blackouts and potentially being a serial killer.
Why were you in that apartment?
And she's still hanging out with him. She does not know him.
I think my other self is testing me, testing my love for Sean. He wants to know if I love my son enough to save him. That means there's some part of me
Like, you would
that knows
fucking
where
leave if
Sean
I'd
is.
started saying this shit to you.
The only way to find
Let
him
alone
is
a
to go through
stranger.
his trials.
Why can't you tell that to the police?
I was just at,
Tell
I was
me
just
what?
at the police
That I'm a
station actually.
schizophrenic who drowns his victims and has
They kind of
kidnapped
just
his
beat
own
me up.
son?
They didn't
They're
want to
gonna
hear
let
the
me go.
story
I
about me
have to stay free
having
to save
blackouts
Sean.
and killing my own kid.
I have no choice. I'm his only chance.
Yeah,
Sean's
this
out
scene
of
is so
danger.
obviously
I'll
written with
turn
the assumption
myself
that
in,
you
but
escape.
not until then.
It really doesn't make any sense about it. Why, Ethan, why don't you take this to the police who you just
can't keep going
escaped
like
from?
this. You're destroying yourself, Ethan.
Finding Sean is the only thing that matters.
Apart from that trial I wussed out of, that one didn't matter. That one was
There
too
has to be
hard. You
another
had to
way.
hold like 4 buttons.
Right.
What?
You don't understand.
It's
Time
Ethan
is
said-
running out.
Ethan
Sean will
said
be
it.
dead in a few hours. I have no choice. Please, Madison, leave.
This is such a weird playthrough. I've completely lost all bearings of how deep we are into this game now. Because I have no idea what's been skipped already by these endless fuck-ups.
There are 50 chapters in Heavy Rain.
Oh, okay. But some of them can appear in a different order.
Yeah. But we're in the 30s.
Oh, from 2/3 in, at least.
Potentially, depending
Potentially.
on
But bearing in mind, if you get the perfect ending, this game's like 8 to 10 hours. We're on hour 4, maybe. maybe we're closing in on the end of hour 4. But you're on trial. I think you're about to start trial 4 or 5. So we are getting there. I think you want to get the shoebox, Claire. It's under the bed. I don't know what these other prompts do though. Oh no, it's already on the table. It's already on the table. The table with the shoebox and the prompt. Here we go, number 4. What do you think it's going to be, Claire? Come on, quick guess. What? He's run out of imagination already. Oh, are you prepared to kill? Kill him! Kill a man, you serial killer. Hey you, the other me that I'm testing, who's a serial killer, are you prepared to kill?
That gun was always in
Yeah, it showed it earlier. It was in there the whole time, but you didn't really need it on doing like the driving segment. You didn't have to start doing drive-bys on like passing squirrels.
That's like a fucking hand cannon as well.
Yeah, what?
So I can kill anyone.
No, you have to kill a certain man. He gave you an address.
Oh.
You can't just kill anyone. Or you could just he could just take a picture of all the kids that he's been killing.
I was gonna go
apparently.
outside and just fire my bullet.
Yeah. What would you? I could just kill Madison. She's right outside. And I don't know her, so who cares? Oh, his face still looks really good.
That's because nothing else is ready.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the most important scene in the entire game.
Not
not
revealed,
really. What? Yeah, but this is the... What I should say, Claire, this is the scene where you have to pay the most attention. I'm not going to clarify any further, but you have to pay big attention to everything in this scene.
Anybody home?
Big attention. Are you paying so much attention that you're just ignoring me? Yeah. Fair enough. Come close to the mic, my sweet.
You pushed me away.
Did I?
Yeah, with your foot.
Oh, sorry. I didn't even notice. I'm just so strong.
I'm on wheels and you keep pushing me away.
Yeah. That's why Lewis finds it hard to make friends.
Oh my god.
Well, it's their fault for not showing up. James Berridge. Crawling through glass is way easier than killing someone. But I suppose it doesn't hurt you as much.
Like,
Hi there, Manfred.
Who is it?
If like we
Scott.
were not like
Scott Shelby. Do you remember
the
me?
actual physical act of killing someone,
Scott?
without the emotional damage, yeah,
Yes,
probably.
Scott.
Like,
Yeah, if you're a
physically-
sociopath,
Yeah, of
like
course.
James Berridge apparently.
Good to see you.
This guy kind of looks like my dad.
Oh, about 10 years, I guess.
Does he do DJ stuff? This guy?
My age.
Oh, I thought you meant my dad. I thought like, is this, are we in a DJ antique shop?
I prepare clocks, but I try to forget about time.
What's this guy's website like?
How
Things
about
been
you?
updated?
Oh, no, I quit. I'm a private
Oh,
investigator now.
exitdisco.com.
This is Lauren. She's
Or it might be
friend.
.co.uk, I can't remember.
Oh, hello, young lady. Well, this calls for a celebration. I've just
I feel like it's been like hours since we last played a Shelby. You know, I know it definitely
I'm
wasn't.
sure I saw.
Oh, okay, I remember why we're here. Do you remember?
Somewhere.
The first scene we did on this stream, where she gave him the letter and he was like, "Oh, this was typed with a typewriter." Yeah, the letter that they got from the killer. So now we're here to try and find out what
Do
type
an
of
old man
typewriter
a
it was.
favor, would you, Scott? Tell them to call back this afternoon.
It's in the office you were just in.
Sure, no problem.
Oh, actually, oh, is it right there? I don't actually know. Oh, it's getting quieter. It's not in here. It's the one on it's the one on reception by the counter. Oh yeah, you can see him in the background.
Don't bother, I'll get it. Hello. Yes, this is Manfred's, but he's not available right now. Can you call back this afternoon?
I've never heard this line of dialogue before.
Thanks.
I mean, it didn't matter, but still. Oh, I know why that happens. We'll see, at the end of this scene. I know why that happens. Oh, look at all these typewriters. You got all Apple and Microsoft ones together.
What?
What?
Well, to old friends.
To good old friends. Take a shot.
Alright.
I like how you had the option to ask a question and you just went, more booze. Round 2 coming up.
Shot Shelby.
Do you like it?
Yes, it's beautiful.
Ugh.
It's a Stradelli.
He acts like my dad. Too.
Crafted in Venice in the 18th century. It's one of my favorite.
I don't think I spelled the website right either. Oh, it doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, it might not exist anymore.
It wasn't that long ago. I last looked.
Tell
I
me,
saw
Scott.
It.
It's been my homepage for several years.
I'd like you to have a look at an envelope. I thought maybe you could tell me about the typewriter that was used.
Oh, here we go.
to type the
Here's the
address
letter.
on.
You've got to do your quarter circle to get out of your jacket pocket.
Let's have a look.
I actually
Could
can't
you
put my whole
pass
hand
me
around the
the,
glass when I hold it.
magnifying
Yes,
glass
Mr.
from
Shelby.
behind the counter?
This is
Sure, I'll just-
English. This is an American address.
Beginning to fail me.
Oh yeah. I forgot it was a video game there for a second as well. Look, more typewriters. Wait, why's it showing you? Why's it showing you that?
I'm out.
Oh, it was a magnifying glass. Oh, that's what. Oh, he said he wanted a magnifying glass.
Where?
On the counter, it just showed you a fucking camera shot of it.
The cutaway of the counter.
Left. To the counter.
You said left.
Yeah, it's left.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
No, you weren't. You turned right. Claire. Claire. Love you.
Thanks. Well, let's see what this envelope has to say for itself. A Royal 5. And yes, the shape of the T's and
So he's
the
a big
F's is
typewriter
typical
expert.
of that model.
He can tell
Used
what
between
typewriter it is just by looking at the
1907
font.
and 1924.
There's probably old dudes who can
No
do this
doubt
for real.
about it.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
the
a
people
Royal
who just look
5.
at fonts. Generally.
That's bullshit. They're not real.
I recognise the font on the.
I thought when those
typewriters, are they
props
rare?
lined up, I thought it said rare
No,
replay.
they're fairly common. I'd say many
So,
folks
yes,
have one
Battletoads.
covering dust in
That's a
their
classic
attic
up until the
or
third
in their
level.
cellar.
So you need me waiting.
You're finding that a lot of games.
What? Yeah, but I did that one on purpose.
Are there many places around that could repair one of these?
Yeah, James Berry says it still works.
Entire stock of spare
I
parts
think I was
for
probably
a
typing
song
it in wrong.
in
Oh.
I
64.
don't know how to.
There's a lot of
Well,
human
we were
error
gonna take
going
them
on
to
in this
the
stream.
dumpster, so I got the lot.
Yeah.
No, anybody around here who
Yes,
has
but
one that
yeah,
actually
yeah, Nesta
works
points
has
out the way he
never
holds
seen
that
me at
magnifying
one
glass is
time
really
or
weird.
another.
Like he's grasping a cannon.
Do you keep a record of all your clients?
I think it's was
yes,
reference to
indeed.
the glass before.
Well, at least the ones who pay.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Any
Oh,
chance I could
whatever.
get a peek at that?
Whatever.
Yes, of course. I keep
It's
my
because I'm
books
thinking
in the
about the next
office.
part of this scene while I'm getting confused.
If you're not in a
You're
hurry,
paying more attention
I
to
have
the
a
game than
list
the
of
chat,
all
which
the
is
clients who.
I'm paying
never
more attention
bought
to
a
the
Royal
walkthrough inside
5
my head than
or
either.
had one repaired.
That's the actual problem.
Yeah, that would really help us out.
It's going to be
Delighted to help.
interesting to see.
Give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back with the list.
What happens very soon.
Very, very soon.
I think the killer's
In this
been
completely unimportant, very
If
low
he has
tier
a
scene.
1920s typewriter, he
Just kind
may
of a
have
chill
needed
scene. It's a little bit of
Manfred's
casual
services to get it
investigating. Nothing important
Well,
or
when we
dramatic
get
could
to
happen here. Nothing. Ugh, not a fan of her face. God, speaking of fucking Battletoads.
Jesus Christ, man.
What? She's not real.
It's probably based on a real person.
Yeah, but like she doesn't look like that in real. That's how David Cage wants her. It's that's her. That's perfect, Lauren, or whatever her name is.
Been a while since Manfred went into his office.
Oh, go to his office,
Let's
Claire.
take a look.
Oh my god, this seems worse than I remember. Into his office, Claire.
Hello?
Manfred.
Hello?
What?
Call is locked, sir.
Oh,
Please
shit!
call us there in a few minutes. I need to know who you
What
are,
happened?
Sir? Sir? Hello?
Claire, what happened? Maybe Manfred was the killer and he got himself.
He's dead. Oh.
He's deaded. But how? Ethan snuck in and hit him with a typewriter. Oh, for some reason I thought this was like the 5th story floor.
Scott? Oh my god.
What are you doing?
I'm calling the police.
The killer has already called the police. I think he wants us to be his scapegoats. We gotta get the hell out of here.
What do you mean?
We've got to get out of
We
here,
have nothing
Claire.
to do with his death. We were just here when it happened.
Well, she got over it
Look, we're
quick.
running
She's
out
not
of
even
time
like
to find
freaked
Sean
out.
Mars. The last thing we need is
She's like,
24 hours in a
we
police
had
station
nothing to
explaining
do
this
with
whole
his death, objectively.
Well, so what do we do?
I feel like this actress hadn't been given the script. She was just David
Watch the
Cage
front
was
door.
mouthing the
I'll
words
get rid
at
of our
her.
fingerprints from everything we touched since we came in. We better work fast.
Maybe she's
The
like that
police are gonna
old
be there
guy
any
in
minute.
Temple of Doom who didn't speak English and just spoke phonetically. Lauren. So Claire, did you catch
What are
that?
you doing, Lord? If someone comes in, we're gonna be in trouble.
So you gotta wipe the fingerprints of everything you touched in this scene. I told you to pay attention, didn't
Get out
I?
of here fast.
You need to wipe down everything they touched in this scene. Well, Claire, I told you to pay attention. You said you were. Oh no, it's a white prompt. You're not allowed to leave yet. Oh, you mean... Oh, I think it's going to make you do some things. You can give it, Claire, give it a try. Try and think back. What did you touch?
Wander around the room and just do prompts.
Yeah, what did you touch? Remember, you touched the phone because Lauren answered it. Do you remember? That's why somebody had to answer it. Because one of you had to touch it. And it didn't make any sense for the phone to ring forever. So the game just made Lauren touch it instead. It's goofy. Remember, Claire, what about the other phone? Oh, also the shop, the glass and the bottle. He's holding it with his other hand. Oh, he gave it a little rinse. That's fine. And also, like, this is a shop. Why would they just immediately, like, arrest whoever's fingerprints they found in a shop? Anyone could have come in here for a ton of legitimate reasons. But the way he holds the magnifying glass is weird as well.
Yes.
It's creepy.
Scott, are you
You gonna be much longer, Claire.
The police will
I
be
don't
here
think you did the
any
other
second.
phone.
I'm almost finished.
In the back office.
That's it. We're done.
Well, you just can't give up.
Hang tight.
You fucked up the
Just check one
leaving
last
prompt. You said no.
That's it. We're done.
You get all the prints?
I think
got
that
what I
prompt,
got.
that
Should
weird
be enough to
animation
prevent
means
them from
no, but I want to leave.
Come on, let's go.
And it normally cuts to something if you missed it. Oh, you forgot the the ballerina she held when she made the creepy Battletoads face? How did you forget the Battletoads face?
Oh well.
The next chapter can go free, I think.
So,
You
claim
got
the victim
arrested.
was killed while you were in his shop, correct?
Yes, he
How
went
would
to
his
get something
fingerprints
in his
put him
office.
in there at the time of the
A few
death?
minutes later, I went in to see if he was okay. That's when I found him.
It is dumb. Why wouldn't they?
You should
Why
have
wouldn't he
called
just
the police
say
immediately,
I was in
Mr.
his
Shelby.
shop looking at
Say
typewriters?
just dragging your
Why
ass
don't they just
down
have
here.
this guy's fingerprint?
I know, and
Yes,
hers
we
as
had
well.
Nothing to do with his murder.
Well,
we were only
I
there
can
by
imagine,
coincidence.
like, the
I
woman's
just
being more
wanted to
likely.
spare myself a few hours declaring I didn't see anything to a police officer.
But it's just like they find fingerprints in his shop on like a random item that's
If you
for
end up
sale.
next door to any more dead
That
bodies,
they
remember
were
to call us.
dusting for prints for some
Okay.
reason. Why would they be dusting the ballerina for prints? And that somehow proves that he was there at the time of the murder. It doesn't even... I've never thought about this before. This makes no sense.
Well, well.
And if he
Scott
didn't want to be...
Shelby.
If he didn't want to be leaked at the
Trouble
murder, why did he admit he was there when it happened?
Wrong time, wrong place.
So they do say
what
he
it's
probably
like.
has such prints on file.
Oh yeah, because he used to be a
Don't
cook.
sweat it. I'll take care of it. For old
I guess they have
times'
to take your prints in case
Thanks,
you start
Carter.
rubbing up crime scenes.
I owe you one.
Yeah.
You on to anything
Also,
at the
just
moment?
The line, you in trouble again.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Well, I got some ideas.
So that is actually set up.
Nothing concrete.
But the whole
It goes
link
beyond
of oh your
ideas
fingerprints are
stage.
in the shop, you're connected. It's
Tell me about
stupid.
it, wouldn't you, Scott?
Yes. Except they are on the phone that was used to call.
Oh, that's true. But the thing is, even if they're not, because normally most people would wipe those first because they're the closest to him. So normally, but even if Claire had only left the
Taking
ballerina,
you
that
home.
still would
This
have
is getting
happened.
Way too dangerous.
Yeah, that's true.
No way.
It's stupid.
We're partners, remember? We had a deal.
Also, I looked up the actress for well, not the actress,
deal's
but, like,
off.
the face model.
I
and
changed
yeah,
the
it
rules.
looks
Whether you
real,
like it or
real
not,
one.
you're
Yeah,
going
and
home.
of course it
I don't
does.
want to talk about it.
Like she's a woman in a
That's it.
David Cage game. They didn't make
I'm
effort
not
on
a
her.
child. I know
She's
what
not,
I need to
unless
do.
you're
I'm going to
famous.
find my son's killer. You're
Well,
not going to stop me.
unless you're famous.
Look at her face compared to his face.
It's like well,
Son is
the
dead,
thing with
Lauren.
Elliot Page
Getting
in,
yourself killed is not going to bring him back to
The
life.
Arms is that when he's playing
Stop the car.
a child,
Stop the
it's
fucking
just
car!
his face on a child.
Yeah. Oh shit, Claire, you got. I can't believe you got the steering prompts right. You haven't had these in a while. See, you just like driving games, which you'd think would make you better at controlling the characters because they all control like cars.
If you're not going to help me find this bastard and kill my Johnny, I'll do it on my own.
Oh yeah, my kid's name is Johnny. I don't bring that up a lot, but that was his name. Oh, was it Evan? Oh, whatever, he's dead. Oh, how do you feel, Claire? What do you want to say?
It's all my fault.
Oh,
Should
it's all
never
my
let her come with
fault
me.
because I didn't rub the ballerina.
Such an idiot. I
Oh,
better catch
damn,
up
why,
with her.
you got mad quick. I was like when I get mad.
I can't just leave her like that.
They're
She'd do
just
anything
showing
to
off
find
the
the guy
fucking
who killed her
facial
son.
tech now. I wish they wouldn't.
The crumple.
Yeah, just the like the caveman brow they gave this guy.
Lauren!
Oh, she's gonna look really pale if she gets in those headlights.
No definition.
Oh, she's got her back to him. It's fine. She actually looks okay here.
Miss him so
Just the bit of wet they put on her.
do anything to hold him once again in my arms.
Well, you could dig him up. You just said put him in your arms. Oh, you being nice to Laura this
I'm
time.
sorry.
Yeah.
I
Is
shouldn't
she
have
your
talked to
favourite
you like
character? Oh,
It's
oh,
just-
there we go. I told you not to look at the headlights, Lauren.
I mean, in car headlights.
She was dead the whole time.
In car headlights, people just do look like that because.
That
car
is fair
headlights are
enough,
fucking
but they don't look like that in a desk lamp or a TV screen
Yeah.
projection. Because I turn the heating off. Because
But
I
it's
get
not like-
hot during these because I say stuff.
Like, it makes sense in like
do.
the party scene where he's talking to the guy, because that's kind of like atmospheric, kind of noirish lighting.
I've got to go put.
every scene.
So I gotta go put the heating on. Oh, is this trial 4? Oh, whatever.
Yes, this is the next trial.
Oh yeah.
This is trial 4.
Yeah, Claire. By admitting your cold, you've admitted you're not putting enough effort into these mash prompts.
You feel my nose? It's frozen.
It's not really.
It is.
It's lukewarm. Oh, also, by the way, I don't think getting caught by the police in that last scene actually matters. You just get a little extra scene. Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hold
I
it, Claire.
said 1,000 times that I don't want
Hold
any
him.
trophies of mine.
That's L1.
If you want to score, man, you gotta.
Yeah! That was 4 prompts for a gun.
Take it easy, man. Huh?
You didn't even shoot the gun.
Cool.
So this guy's like a drug dealer, so
No.
he's been picked out as someone
Money?
you can just kill for funny.
Tell me what you need.
Have you
Sure,
made
we can make a deal.
Have you made
Huh?
your decision on what you're gonna do? Oh, well, you're gonna have to do some prompts first. Don't forget the buttons and the stick.
Buttons, wiggle the sticks.
Oh yeah, throw that Guitar Hero tech. It came in handy. The screen's tearing again.
So much stuff going on.
Yeah. I remember this game having much better performance than this. I guess that it did. Maybe in 2010 it was more impressive.
You don't think about that sort of stuff as much.
Yeah, that's true. Not when it's hot and fresh, and it hasn't been outdone by better games since.
Like,
Actually, you're fucking nailing this, there. Oh shit! Should have said anything. Sorry, did I break your streak? That's fine. That's the end of it anyway. Oh, like he pulls out sideways, all gangster.
Hold it, man. I give you whatever you want.
Oh, I wasted all my shells by running around shooting my own house.
You want some dope? Please. Please don't kill me, man.
Do it.
I got children.
Just mashing all the
This is my
buttons.
girl's
I don't want to hear his dialogue. Just do it.
This one's
But
Sarah.
Claire, he's got chillins too.
And a little one.
You're in his kid's
That's it.
bedroom. Is that a real picture of some kids?
Please, man. I want to see them again. Please. Please don't shoot.
What do you think?
I'm a father.
Oh yeah!
Oh!
I have no
Wait,
choice.
you thought about that for maybe a second longer than you did about cutting off your finger. But this way, at least he's getting hurt.
So, you just were set on killing him.
Yeah, did you make your mind up like when the scene started? Well, was there no more? Oh, and you get a bit of sick as a bonus. Oh, he's thrown up over a nice shotgun as well. So was there any dilemma for you there, Claire? Did you think maybe I shouldn't make Ethan a murderer? Okay. But do you have an emotional attachment to Sean, or are you just thinking of him as a Chaos Emerald to get the good
So,
ending?
When I did this, I didn't shoot him.
Oh, and what was your thinking? And also, you had the address in the gun the whole time. You could have just got the address out of the gun if you had checked it.
Is that actually a thing?
What? No, not in the game. I'm just saying, in the last 3 trials, well, maybe not the second one, but in the first and the third trial, the thing was just hidden, and you could have just found it.
Yeah.
So why didn't he check? Because how else would he get it other than in the gun?
The thing is,
I guess it could be in a locker or something.
you actually only need to do 3 of the trials.
Yeah, and Claire's done 3 of the trials.
Has she?
Yeah, she did the first one,
Oh,
right?
yes. Yeah.
She only fucked up the electric one.
Yeah.
She cut off her finger in like fucking speedrunner
Yeah,
time.
fucking, yeah. World record time.
You alright, killer? You can't settle with us yelling about Heavy Rain, can you?
There's probably not speedruns for Heavy Rain.
I don't think there can be, not unless you completely break it. Because there's all kinds of like unskippable like cinematic elements. It wouldn't be a very interesting speedrun. You're like, are these real kids? It looks real.
Yeah, usually, like, when you're trying to go for realism, all pictures are, like, actual pictures. Oh, this is a Madison scene, and this one is not going to be pleasant.
Oh, no.
This one isn't
I don't remember which unpleasant... Oh, I think I know which one it is.
Yeah, this one isn't going to be fun.
I don't know.
Why?
Well, you'll find out, won't you?
Because it's me playing it? Or?
No, it's because it's a Madison scene. You got a trophy for shooting a guy. I think I shot him as well.
Some of the Madison scenes are just genuinely unpleasant.
I got your information.
Oh, actually, I don't think I did shoot him. No, I didn't. I did the other four, right? So my Ethan, not only did I get the perfect ending, my Ethan's not a murderer. Or is he?
Cheap-ass apartments, including the one in Marble Street.
Yeah, it's perfect, yeah. This is how you will understand the story forever.
Interesting.
Of Ethan getting
Thanks for
stuck
the
between two
information,
cars
Sam.
on the
I owe
highway
you one.
and then getting arrested.
Be careful.
Rape you one, Kiki, but he is a
I'm on
woman
it.
in peril, see.
Talk to you later.
Oh, Claire's seen worse.
Also, there's,
The owner of the apartment where
this
Ethan
can't
cut
be a
off his
pivotal
finger
scene.
lives here.
Oh, can it now?
It's not much of a lead, but it's all I've got.
Well, be on your guard then, Claire.
Yeah, what you do matters a lot more in this scene.
Yeah, I think in general we're getting to the point of the game now where it matters more.
Yeah.
And now we are actually closing in on the killer somewhat.
Hi.
So Claire, this
was told
guy
that you could get
owns
Vitropin
the apartment that the finger cutting
without a
trial was
prescription?
done in.
Sorry.
So
Goodbye.
chances are he has some kind of connection to the
Hold
killer.
on. I really need your help
Or he
here.
is the killer.
I can pay.
Well, why didn't you say so?
This guy looks like David Cage's dad. Why? What's so dodgy about him?
He wouldn't let her in either, so it wasn't until she said that she'd pay.
What's dodgy about wanting money? He's got a lot of flowery shirts to buy.
So, you're looking for Vitropin, my dear?
Is that a real thing?
Are you having trouble sleeping? How much do you need?
I don't know, about 3, 4
That seems
boxes.
like a lot. I don't know what Betadrin is, but that seems like a lot.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Oh yeah, just like 5 or 6
Would you
crates.
like a drink? I was just about to have one.
It
Just
is a
enough to get-
fictional drug from Heavy Rain.
Oh, okay.
Sure, why not?
What was it? Bentropin? Bentropin?
It's like alcohol.
No, that's not the drug. That is alcohol.
You just spell it with bet rope n.
I haven't seen you around here before.
Wait, how are you supposed to give
Who
people
told you
this in
about me?
boxes when it only comes in wine glasses?
You put wine in boxes?
Yeah, but not
The
in a
important
glass.
thing is that we're here, right?
With like a little plastic sippy cup thing on top.
Can
Boxed
you
wine.
get other types of medicine?
You've never been in a Majestic?
No.
Everything has a price, my dear.
It's no guy.
I know wine is sold in
you have a
boxes,
price?
but I said in glasses.
Forget it. I'm not for sale.
Oh, I'll ask about the apartment, Claire. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, Claire. Somebody just got the non-perfect ending.
I heard you had some apartments for rent.
Hmm?
I'm looking.
You said this guy was a big creepazoid.
Sorry,
and you didn't trust
darling.
him.
Those are all booked out.
So why'd you take his drink?
So why did you take a drink?
Shame.
Claire,
I was looking for
it was a
something
hold
around
prompt as well. You could have
Marble
backed out.
Street.
Oh, I'm just doing what the game says.
Yeah, but they're choices. When there's 2 prompts on the screen, it's a choice. And you chose to down it. Oh,
Having some
no.
trouble.
Oh,
Did
no.
your mother ever warn you about
Oh, I'm
accepting
so
gifts from
stupid. Oh. Oh, I'm about to be David Caged. Well, we'll see how this goes, won't we? Oh, it's yours.
Ah. Say hello to Matthew.
Oh, hey, Matthew.
He claimed he had come for the census. Another one of those goddamn government spies. So, you're interested in my Marble Street
Lewis.
apartment?
Hey, Lewis.
I rented to my friend Paco. if you
Sam's
know
playing the
him.
role of you this week.
I have no idea what he does there.
Go on,
Maybe that's
scream
where he
Sean that gets
fornicates
to
with his
escape.
answers from the Blue Lagoon.
Dang, you have to shake a lot.
To be honest, I don't give a damn. Just as long as he pays his rent, he can do whatever he likes.
Can you look around with the left stick?
But
For extra
enough
prompts?
with the chit-chat.
Is it right? Oh, just Deadman.
I miss surgery, you see, so I take every opportunity to practice.
I think he has to do his little evil
I don't have any
pink in the
instruments here,
brain monologue.
so I use whatever comes to hand. I hope you won't hold that against me.
He must have done a good job soundproofing his house. Or I don't know, just keep screaming, maybe he'll give up. Oh, Claire. Oh, you fucked it. Oh, he's going in there.
Have you ever noticed, as soon as you start to do a little housework, someone always comes calling? I'll get rid of our
So what was he going to do?
and be right
Drill into her flaps?
Don't move.
Is that what was implied to be happening?
Fucking hell.
Well, what else was that supposed to be?
I know.
Shake. Hey, it's that guy again. Everyone looks like that guy. Oh, it's a slow one, Claire. Be gentle. Oh, yeah, kick it to you. Give yourself a drill. Gentle. Gentle.
The word of the Lord in the form of these magnificent Bibles, which I would gladly.
This doesn't. That doesn't make sense.
Only $5.
It's a drill. It's not a saw.
No thanks, I love it.
They would do that. It's a still a blade.
Is it? I thought it was just a drill.
Well, a drill is a blade.
Yeah, but how would that cut a rope from the side? Like just shimmying it into the rope with a fucking ankle.
Yeah, that would cut a rope.
I feel like you've been buying low quality rope. You just throw the sword blade at her. Yo, you ready for a big stupid fight, Claire? But this one seems to have higher stakes because there's sharp objects involved. Maybe I should stop talking. Right, I'm going to shut up, Claire, let you do this. Damn. Yeah, that didn't even slow him down. Oh, what a block. You know he's been kicked in the dick before. But you did it the wrong way, Claire. You did it the wrong way both times. It swapped sides on you and then you got confused and did it the other way. He must have had one of those AAA channels for that to have like no effect. He's just wrestling again the next week. It's so stupid. And also this fight is completely optional. Like what a stupid fight to just be buried hidden in the game. And also, did she learn to have big kung fu dentist drill fights during her war photography days? Oh, that was like a heat move. Ruh-roh. And I got a great camera angle, David. I love you. You're so fucking talented, David Cage. And scenes like this are why we're not playing Beyond, because this is like half the game. Oh, MASH! I like how he falls on top. Like, even when he dies, it has to kind of be sexualized in a creepy way. Just can't help themselves.
Oh.
And again, like, you could just not take the drink, and then he just leaves the room while you're talking to him, and then you just get the same information you're about to get. You never see that character again either way. This scene is completely optional and pointless. It's just sleazy for sleazy's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like, what you're doing is she searches his house and rummages around for clues. You can just do this while he's in another room answering the door. If you don't drink. And then you leave and he doesn't know what happened.
Also, if you mess up that fight...
Yeah, she dies. For realsy.
That's the stakes are at this point.
Yeah, where stakes are high now, Claire. Keep that in mind. Like, most fights in the game, you can die if you lose.
Yeah. Now, from this point on, if there's something that looks like it could kill someone, it can kill someone.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Jackson. Back of the box, megastar.
I can't hear the voice, so I'm like.
Oh, whatever. Jackson's more than a voice. He's also a racist design as well.
Yeah, the voice is like.
Yeah, that seems really bad and pointless, and shameless.
It's awful.
It's not even the worst one. I think the one that comes up next is worse, but it's very debatable.
I was I was trying to sort of get ahead and warn. It was worse than I remembered. So I probably should put like a billion caveats.
Hey,
at
Quacker!
this point.
What you doing in there?
Fucking hell.
Yeah, but this is what. Remember
No,
that a
Jane,
lot of people still
FBI.
argue this is the best David Cage
Can we
game.
talk for a minute?
And in many ways it is.
Yeah.
But it's still completely indefensible.
I'm looking for the owner of a blue Chevrolet Malibu 83. I don't give a damn how the car got here, whether you stole it or not. I just
hate
want to know
Fahrenheit.
who
I've got
bought
no
it
time. But the thing is, I've got no time for any of them really.
Sorry,
So
man.
it's hard for me to
Don't
pick
ring
a
the bell.
favourite or a least favourite.
I got a real bad memory for me.
I think because Fahrenheit
Perhaps I can help you to remember.
has less.
If we
it feels
find
like it's
out
less
that you sold the
pretentious,
car
even
to the
though
man
at
we're
the time-
looking
No,
for.
what you mean is Fahrenheit gives
some
up
pretty
way
solid
sooner
time
than the other
inside,
ones
Jackie
do.
boy.
Fahrenheit just devolves into nonsense like
You trying to
20% in.
scare me with
Whereas
your
this
big
one waits
talk?
to like
I
70%.
never saw your damn car.
And that nonsense
Take
is
a
pretty fun,
walk.
to be honest.
Oh, it's awful.
No, I like.
What is there to like?
It's the dumb Matrix shit. It's just all over the place.
Yeah,
and
but
it's
you're
fun.
laughing at it. It doesn't
Yeah.
work.
Well, yeah.
I think this one's funnier to laugh at just because of all the interesting ways it
Feeling
breaks.
sick? Got the
It just
sweats,
doesn't work. Well,
hands are
Fahrenheit is pretty
shaking.
much the same every
Hope
time.
this works out all right.
Oh,
There's little things you can change, but you can't really affect the story. But
Yeah,
this
but this
one,
game
it's
you don't-
it doesn't work in any
Not much
version.
help, this
But there's
so-called
like
mad
20
Jack.
uniquely
He's either
broken
clean as a whistle,
versions.
or else he's got something to
This
hide.
game, you don't fight the internet.
That's true. There. R1, do your little sonic boom. Find clues.
Just
You don't know this because you didn't investigate the other crime scene. You just left. Investigate the clues. Look, there's jizz everywhere. Someone's been stepping in
Blood.
jizz.
Now, why is there blood here?
And I think it was on the Best Friends playthrough or something else. They pointed
Size
this
10.
out where like
Most likely a visitor.
during a crime scene, blood doesn't like show up under UV light unless it's been sprayed with luminol. So if you're ever watching like a crime drama and they haven't sprayed the scene with luminol and something comes up under the light,
Not
then
the
it's
car I'm
semen.
looking for.
It's always
Oh, wow.
semen, unless luminol's been on it. They're very careful about that in Ace Attorney.
Size
There's no
13.
cummy crime
Must be
scenes
Matt
in that
Jack's
series.
size.
but he's not using.
I guess it's not UV light, so maybe this isn't semen. Claire, go deep, no. Okay, I guess you can investigate this too.
Yeah, those
Not
days
much
are
chance of analyzing anything for this.
But I
one.
know that wasn't
Might
why
stand
she
a
walked
better
out
chance
here.
of
She's
finding
just
something
wandering
in the
out here.
garage.
You were trying to leave this way before there was any clues.
Oh, after the glory patch.
Okay. Well, now go find a different glowy patch. But you can just keep doing sonic booms to just find more clues. There's footprints going into that little room there. I mean, I guess that's not of interest. It's not as interesting as a glowy patch. You can. You just try to change camera angles. There we go. I don't remember looking at this.
You gotta press the button.
Search for semen. Oh my god, what's going on with the camera? Oh, there's purple semen on this.
Fingerprints. Probably Mad Jack's.
That proves he was here at the time of sometime. What was he doing at his place of work?
Fingerprints on his water bottle.
Yeah. You've cracked the case, Claire. He was thirsty at some point today. Yeah, just keep
I
looking
think-
around.
The thing with Fahrenheit is there's just not as many scenes that are just actively unpleasant, like how in this one.
Yeah, that's fair. But I don't know, like, zombie dick is pretty unpleasant, just in a
Like-
different way.
But it's trashy.
That's fair. That is fair. I just think like Fahrenheit is just so incompetent. Like it's not even close to like being anything. But it is the first attempt. I just get annoyed when people try and like still pretend that it's like actually a classic, because it did get good reviews when it came out, and it's the one that holds up the worst.
The way
same brand of tire as the car I'm looking for.
About Fahrenheit at the time is the same way people talked about Heavy Rain.
Yeah, it was. But Heavy Rain is at least pretending to be what it got acclaimed to be. Fahrenheit gives up like 10 minutes in.
Fahrenheit just like, turns to an action game.
Yeah, a really bad one.
Yeah.
Oh, Jackson Neville, he was here as well. He was looking at a mirror.
But like, I mean, the thing is like, I feel like
Harry, comment.
by now,
Traces of orchid
like,
pollen in the air inside the garage.
What do you mean?
Like
all
like
of them?
Yeah, all of like the reception to Beyond was a bit muted in comparison.
Well, I mean, a large part of that Beyond wasn't pushed nearly as hard by Sony. Like Heavy Rain was like a system seller after Fahrenheit, and Beyond was just kind of like, oh, it's another one of these narrative games if you like that kind of thing. Like I feel like Until Dawn had more hype than Beyond and Detroit.
Yeah, Detroit. Well, the thing with Detroit is it seemed embarrassing before it came out.
Oh yeah, but not to a general audience.
Yeah, well, a general audience just never thinks about that sort of stuff. A general audience likes the movie Crash.
That's fair. But like, it's like, but I mean, like, I'm talking about like mainstream buzz. Like, it went down a lot after Heavy Rain. I mean, people still think like Beyond and Detroit are like brilliant.
No doubt about it. Killer's car.
Yeah, we know multiple people who think that.
I don't know anyone who thinks Heavy Rain's brilliant, but I know people who like Beyond.
Oh yeah, yeah, and they are incredibly wrong. Beyond is my least favorite one, just because the bad stuff in it, specifically offends me more than the bad stuff in the other ones. But that is like a personal thing. Like, if I was a woman, I'd probably hate this one the most. But then again, Beyond's pretty rapey as well. Like they're all bad. They're all really bad.
At least, like comparatively, Beyond is like actively about the character.
Yeah.
And it centers them more.
Yeah. But it's like with this game, like as far as the game originally presented to you, 3 of the 4 characters have no connection to the plot, no emotional connection to it. Oh, a skeleton. That seems like a bigger clue than the fingerprints on the water bottle, I'm gonna be honest. You get the skull out, see if his fingerprints are on it. Oh.
One of your cop buddies asking too
many
questions.
This giant black man who's like one of the only black guys in the entire game is a horrible murderer for some reason.
Hands on your head, pig.
He can't just be a car. He can't even just be a car thief. He has to like boil cops in acid. Circle. That prompt was confusing because it just looked like an empty prompt because it was so huge. Oh, you've lost your glasses. Oh, it's Eddie Guerrero and John Cena having the parking lot battle. Yeah, that is actually like a spot in that match.
When was that?
Like 2003.
After I stopped watching that.
Oh yeah. Well, like when somebody says X wrestling thing, the answer is always, "Oh, that happened after I stopped watching," because nobody watches anymore.
Well, I specifically the only period I watched was towards the end of the Attitude.
Oh wait, hang on, let Claire needs to concentrate. Yeah, this is the hardest prompt in the entire game.
Car. Go fuck yourself in the ass.
Oh, it's not coming up just yet. What are you gonna do? Damn.
Broke my fucking nose.
He was bleeding before he got hit.
Next, I'm gonna blow a hole in your face. Spill all of it.
You don't scare me, Mr.
So like this
CSI.
guy is the guy
You ain't
connected
got it
to
in
the
you.
stolen car from the first trial. So like,
You
so
like
he stole the
fireworks,
car
Jack?
and the killer
'Cause
got
I
it
bet
off him.
them gas tanks are gonna blow up real
Or
nice.
he's the killer.
Man, don't mess with the gasoline.
Well, just say it was an accident. Or rather, I'll say it was an accident because you
Fucking
won't really be
A-cab,
able to
Jaden.
talk, will you, Jack?
You one crazy motherfucker. You out of your mind, man. No, I don't know
13,
nothing
12.
about the guy. He wanted me to get rid of his dirty car. Get him a new one with false plates. He paid cash, and I ain't the questioning kind.
Yeah, so this guy's been selling stolen cars to the killer, so he can set up his stupid
Paco
trials.
down at the Blue Lagoon when the car was done. Now that's all I know.
We'll continue this discussion down at the
It's
station. You're
Claire's
under
just
arrest.
smashing the
You have
R1
the
button
right to
to
remain
fire.
silent. Anything...
Oh no!
Shit, not now.
You need your drugs.
Anything you say can and will be.
Hey,
You look like you got a problem, man.
How do people on the force not know about Jaden's drug problem? Hold it. Hold it, Claire. You weren't. I heard you mashing it.
What? They letting you dope
The mic
heads in
probably
the
picks
FBI
up you
now?
hitting the button over and
God
over again.
bless America.
It's fine, Claire. That prompt is like supposed to be
I'm gonna give
impossible,
you
but
the
that's not
help
supposed to be
your
the
drug
impossible
problem,
part.
Mr.
Guessing where the R1 button is.
Permanently.
The white triangles mean hold it. How many times do I have to tell you?
Right, pay attention.
Yeah. And remember, you can look around for more prompts to the left stick. Because the spoiler alert, you won't get out of this one easy. Do something, Claire. I feel like that's not going to work. Jake. I don't know if this is going to work. Look for something else, maybe. Oh, wait, no. I don't think you're going to get that off. You look around, Claire. No, look around at other prompts with the left stick. But you're not doing anything! It's not a cutscene. Left stick! Look around for prompts! Like, you turned on the radio. That changed everything. Yeah. Oh, there's a gun in there. That's convenient. Oh, he shimmied it over to you. Grab it. Yeah. Shoot your cuffs off. You're a big hero. Is that actually how you get it off? Oh my god, that's so stupid!
You're still doing it. Still got it.
Oh, did you actually run out of time? Oh, can you get out? Oh no, you can get out! Yeah, that rubber stick! Yeah! Claire, you're gonna make it! You're gonna make it after all! Crawl out of this wreckage! Oh god, that is like the seed it shows you when you fuck it up. I thought you just fucked it up. Claire, you made it. Jaden will live, for now, to continue to not solve crimes and take drugs. And now you have your big kung fu fight. I'm gonna go quiet again, because Jackson Neville, he ain't no joke. That would fucking knock him out, a guy this size. Yeah, that wasn't your fault there. That looked like you did it right. That was just motion control jank.
Also, the direction it travels didn't correspond with what's on the screen.
Yeah, but Claire did do it right, or, you know, she flailed in the vaguely right direction.
It's just the 6 axis.
Yeah. Wait, didn't you do the prompt right? I swear you did that last prompt right.
There's a bit.
Oh, is there?
You have to.
Oh. Because I was like, again, it just looks like you failed. Wait, what? What? She did that last prompt right. I swear she did.
Yeah, I'm sure it did. I think there's another bit you have to do.
I'm pretty sure there isn't. Unless there's a scene I've never seen before. Okay, who was watching? I swear Claire did like those last two prompts right. How could she have fucked it up? Jaden! He looked pretty... How does he get out of that? He was like dead. Wow, I'm confused here. I've never seen that before. One way or another.
So, you think the origami killer killed Manfred?
And Claire didn't get that many
That
prompts
makes
wrong.
sense.
She got like 2 wrong.
Didn't want him spilling his guts to us.
And you suspect...
Does anyone know? Is Jaden still alive?
Oh, him or one of his men.
I feel like there would have been like a
Gordy
big
has the
death
time
scream
and the
or something if
means,
he had actually died.
not
Or you
to
would have seen
mention
his
the fucked up
skeleton in
attitude to go along
the
with
acid
it.
tank.
He's only a suspect, but he's a pretty guilty looking
This is
one.
so frustrating. I want to know.
Are these your files on the case?
Yeah, I've been working on him for a couple of years. I built up a mountain of paperwork.
See, Claire, you're discovering new tech.
Magazines about origami.
I've never seen this
Do you
before.
think
I've never
Killer
seen
could
this outcome
subscribe to one of
before.
those?
If he was even remotely interested in
Yeah, I think
origami in the
Jaden
last
might be
8 years, his name may be
But
in there somewhere.
why? She did the prompts
Trouble is,
right.
there's over 500
Is it because
names
he's been a bad
against the
detective who
squad.
takes loads of drugs?
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
Well, I'm no chef, but I should be able to make some scrambled eggs if you like.
Oh, fuck.
Great. I'm soaking
I'm
wet.
gonna look this up.
need
I
to
don't know.
warm up a little. Is it okay if I take a shower?
Be my guest.
I am looking this up
Go to
right
my
now.
bedroom. It's the next door.
There's not. 'Cause
I'll
this-
cook
this-
up the
this
eggs while
doesn't
you're under
come
the
up.
shower.
I know, I've never seen this before. And I don't understand why Claire would lose when she got most of the prompts in that fight right. And including
should
the
have
last
prepped those
one,
scrambled
where she
eggs.
apparently died. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't find anything about this.
No, you didn't get a trophy. Because if you get a trophy, right. I think you might be alive. Because
it's everything's so vague. It like it's everything I read about Jaden dying is him getting crushed in the crusher. And I know that can happen, but I didn't
Yeah,
know
that
you could
happened to
lose
me.
that fight and just die.
Because the being crushed in the crusher is you mess one button prompt and it's done.
Damn.
Like a single prompt is wrong and he's dead. But I don't know because like we won't find out for a while.
I know it's wild. I don't. Oh, you cooking eggs, Claire? How long did you leave them in the oven? Yeah, we don't know. Claire. I can't find it on the internet. What's happened to
Looks
Jaden?
better on you.
Yeah.
I don't really like raw eggs. Maybe I should.
Everyone gets that wrong.
I'm sorry.
People don't
don't,
don't realize it's actually
not
like a
a great
time
chef.
thing. You actually have to leave it in the
It's
oven
okay.
or on the hob for a while.
What's that?
And now
The
she's gonna be
notebook I took
fucking
from Manfred's
have no fucking
According
nutrition
to
for the rest of the
this,
game. And now she's
about
gonna collapse
30
in a
clients
future
bought spare
cutscene.
parts for Royal Machines in
No,
the last
not
10 years.
really.
The killer may be one of them.
Oh, you know, checking out the alibi of 30 clients one by one.
Oh, she looks terrible again. They need
That's
to
a
put
lot
that
of
bit of wet
legwork.
back on her.
Except that if we cross-check them with the
I
list.
think it's just the hair.
The list
When her
of
hair was
subscribers
wet,
to
it wasn't
Origami
flopping around.
magazines. You still got that, right?
Yeah, I've got... Lauren, wait.
I can't believe that you have found like a version of events that we cannot figure out what has happened. Apparently, almost nobody gets that scene.
If the killer really used
Which I
a
guess
royal
is just
typewriter
implies that the
and
fight
if
to
he
get the button
subscribed to
prompts
an
against
Origami
Magjack are really
magazine,
easy.
His name should be on
And most
both
people
lists.
just don't fail that fight.
Well, Lauren...
The Claire didn't fail it, so I don't know what
that's
the fuck's
just an
going on.
assumption, but... Yeah, I suppose.
His name is here somewhere. Help me.
Well, there's
We're
no
gonna
trophy
find him.
prompt come up, was there?
No, I didn't find anything about Trophy. Did it say something about Trophy?
You can't. Can I? Is it possible to scrub back? No, you can't scrub back on Twitch, can you?
I don't know. I don't remember a trophy coming up. No, I meant in the thing you're saying. Does it say you're supposed to get a trophy? Because I don't think we got one.
No, it's.
Go fuck off, Shelby and prostitute. We want to find out what happened to Jaden. Claire, do the option that gets everyone killed. We need to get back to Jaden.
The only guy whose name is on
Oh, you
both
did
of
it. You
his
killed
died
everyone,
was
but
Ted.
they're all buried.
What are you going to do now? Dig up his coffin, make
Let me
sure
just
he's
check
dead?
I know it doesn't make any sense.
God, I wish we had viewers who could
Unless
tell
the
us
killer was only
what
using his
happened.
name.
But why use the name of a kid who died 30
Okay,
years
so
ago?
the actual trophy.
Well, that's what we came to find
is
out.
not,
The name is John Shepard. It
misread
should be on a
the
grave
distraction
around
with
here
the
somewhere.
Oh.
You never give up, do you?
Never give up on a good thing. I had to poke her to do it. That was free, Claire. You just zoned out.
Was it in the game?
Yeah, I'm in the game. Probably where she went. She went.
Hey, Scott, where are you going? John
What?
Shepard's grave must be
Oh
somewhere
yeah, Claire.
around
You
here.
got
Did
a
anyone ever
fresh
tell you
picture who the
shouldn't
murderer
shout
is.
the cemetery?
Take it easy. The dead don't mind.
The guy who's dead. It was hit. That what? You could just kill. Even though I said he's never seen in the game again. Well, just look around for her. Don't just leave.
There's a button to change the camera angle.
Oh yeah. There she is in the brown coat. Not really. Go to the left or right. Don't just keep walking up and down. For fuck's sake.
Oh no.
If you can't see from that vantage point, change your vantage point. Don't just bumble around.
Excuse me. I'm
Oh,
looking
she's found
for the
someone.
grave of a young boy who died about 30 years ago. His name was John Shepard. You would know
GZD
where it
John
is by any
Shepard.
chance.
The children's graves are in the next plot.
Thanks.
Now you're both just bumbling around aimlessly. Or it's to the right or left.
Is that it? Have you given up?
I'm sorry, Lauren. I don't know where you are.
Look around if you don't mind.
How do you lose someone?
Yeah, they can't. Sorry, David Cage is directing this scene. I can't see you. Why is this cutting away that doesn't imply location?
Scott! We've got to find that goddamn grave!
You still can't see her. Where is she?
Relax, I'm coming.
I guess he's shouting in her general direction. She's by the road.
This game isn't even like on like a fucking.
To the left there. I think she's roughly there. There she is. Can you talk to that old lady? I think she already did. Oh, you found it! You just walked over it. You literally tripped over the grave you were looking for. John S. Shepard.
These flowers are fresh. Looks like someone's still tending the grave.
So I
Or
guess somehow they
figures.
do some investigation work and they get the name John Shepard.
Coincidence.
And that somehow that leads into a child's grave. I don't entirely remember the logic behind this.
Oh, youngin'. That one I knew well.
You knew John Shepard?
I've worked this graveyard nearly all my life. I remember what happened. It was in '77. October, I think.
I was going to say this is the second black guy in this game, but the lighting makes it hard to tell. Oh, you've gone back to the past. Play the shitty games of Cuss.
God, beat it, you lousy no
Whoa,
good
what's wrong? Oh, my brain got confused to where his eyes were, and I thought he had like a stretched frog face.
He's drunk again.
What's
What
he
are we
looking
gonna
at?
do? It's pouring rain. We're gonna get
Oh,
soaked
yeah,
if we spend a day
get
outside.
a piece of these American kids.
Well, at least you won't get beat. Little rain never hurt nobody. Come on, let's go play.
Oh my god.
Bet you can't catch me!
Okay, I get that maybe Quantic Dream had to use French kids, but did they have to use the most French kids?
When the fact that they like.
Follow your kid.
Do you think they'd show this to Sony and the Sony would be like, yeah, we've got probably a studio of our own for this shit.
Oh, well, we've still got the Ape Escape kids knocking around. They can do it.
Which ones?
The English ones. who are also the Professor Layton voice actors.
Which ones? Because there's 2 English dubs to that
Oh,
game.
shut up. I don't mean the Australian one.
There's like...
What do you mean there's 2 English ones? What are you talking about?
So one of the Ape Escape games have like 2 English dubs.
But, no, they localise it differently depending on the region. Lots of games do that, especially Sony games. There's like an Australian dub and then like a British dub. Lots of Sony games do that.
Yeah, I know. Gex has 2 English dubs, doesn't it?
Yeah, the English one has the Red Dwarf guy.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's Ape Escape 2 is
You know,
American.
arguing is ruining the viewing. The viewing of what? This flashback between 2 dead kids. Lewis. That's why I'm sassing them. I wouldn't sass an actual viewer. They're important.
Move your ass.
Yeah, Claire, this is a flashback. You don't have to worry about killing these kids. You might as well give it a good honest try. Through the tube. Through the tube. The camera was framed angling at the tube. We're going to kill him. Roll the tube down the hill. Don't play that card with me, Lewis. So your attitude to the disabled hasn't
Bitch can't
changed.
do that.
Oh. Is Claire going to get a holdy prompt right? Oh, I think you let go of it. Yeah, you were charging up your power.
I'm waiting.
I wanted it to run face first into it. Maybe you keep doing the prompts at this rate, you might die of starvation. In a flashback somehow.
Jeez, you're nothing but a slowpoke.
Hey, you two are the Kane boys. What are you doing out of this hour?
Shepherd.
Jeez, you're nothing but a slowpoke.
Yeah, but when they do this exact same thing in Fahrenheit, it's the Kane twins. Or Kane boys, or the Kane bros.
Come on, loser.
They do this exact same thing in Fahrenheit.
You know what? It's been like 8 years since I played Fahrenheit.
What you
Yeah.
doing? You're coming
And you don't remember the 2 god-awful stealth sequences on the military base as the kids that go on forever.
I do now.
Yeah, but the fact that you don't remember when it's so long and terrible says a lot about that game's story.
Yeah.
Oh, this is like a jungle gym. But like, you think this game has bad camera angles? You should see that part. Imagine having to like stealth around people with camera angles like this.
The thing is I definitely know when I played Fahrenheit, I feel like I had a bit more tolerance for bullshit in games.
You were younger.
Yeah.
That's what you mean. You were younger. I liked Heavy Rain the first time I played it. I was 18.
I did not like Heavy Rain the first time I played it, but I was like
19.
How old was I when I played Fahrenheit?
Not up the stairs that you just came
I'd
down.
have been 19 or 20 when I played Fahrenheit.
Look, I don't expect you to magically know which way to go every time, but I do expect you to try different directions each time. Oh, does this seem familiar, Claire? Hmm? What is it? It's how you used to get to school.
You don't need to do this if it's too hard for you.
No chance, I can do it all right.
Oh my
Just
god, they're
watch.
so French.
That's the thing, is like, Quantic Dream could have managed so much better if they just made games set in France.
Yeah, the Quantic games should be like their Yakuza, where everyone uses it as like a tourist simulator. Because like this happens in Paris all the time. There's lots of murders.
John,
There's
wait
like,
for me.
I think it was in Paris where like
Oh.
it was like one of the guys.
I knew it. You're gonna have to balance with the controller. I knew as soon as I saw that board, I was like, I bet you have to balance with the 6-axis. I like how, like, I think Uncharted 1 did this with the 6-axis, and then Uncharted 2 and 3 are like, no, just fuck it. Just take that out. It's shit. I don't care that we're an exclusive game. We're not doing it.
So many games just, like, stopped bothering with the 6-axis.
Yeah, like even, like, first-party games, which was very telling.
Yeah.
Like, fucking first-party Sony games pretend to use the touchpad on the PS4, for fuck's sake. They didn't give up on that, but they gave up on the 6-axis. Oh wait! Oh, I thought that said building
I ain't
shite.
scared.
I thought that said building
I
shite.
can do it.
I mean, to be fair, like, games have pretty much given up on the touchpad, really.
Yeah, but they still use it. The 6-axis, they just refuse to use it anymore.
The only... I feel like, yeah, because there's... I'm trying to think of other, like, PlayStation 4 games I've played that use some amount of motion controls that isn't, like, Until Dawn.
There's not many. The shit port of Heavy Rain. Yeah, Claire did that one like 4 times to make sure it took, and it didn't work until like the 3rd one.
Death Stranding.
Down to right.
On the map. No, Death Stranding uses a bunch of the motion control stuff.
Was it? Was there not? Oh, he's down there. There's a way to get down. I don't know how. Maybe the little gap to the left. Is that a stairway? That might be stairs. I didn't see that. I was talking about 6-axis.
But yeah, Death Stranding uses a bunch of motion control stuff.
Again, Claire, we've tried that direction. Let's try a different direction. Let's not try a wall. Let's try one of the many gaps. And let's also press the L1 button so we get a different look at where we're going. So we just jumped across there, so it's not there. It's probably the yellow thing that I first pointed out, because it's a different colour. Can you go to the end of it? Is there some kind of prompt to drop down?
What about towards the left bottom corner of this area?
That's the second thing I said.
Bottom corner, not the top.
Bottom, come on. Just think of it as like a square in your head.
No.
Give it here. For fuck's sake.
John is going too fast. He never
There's like a
waits
little
for
pole
me.
you can slide down. Oh, there we go. It was there, what I first said. It was there. I saw it. It vanished for a second. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so, I get it.
Yeah. But I do want to say it was in the first place I said. And it was not investigated thoroughly. you did it first time that time.
Nice.
You're getting some of your cred back by doing one of the holdy ones right. your fucking XP bar just went up. Whoa, and my horrible child face.
Let's play hide and seek. You go and count to 20 and try to find me.
Are these kids supposed to be twins, or are they like 8 and 9?
1,
I think it's supposed to
2,
be twins.
Oh.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh, you're gonna keep playing honest, are
7,
you?
8,
Okay. Well, we're
12,
losing some. Now you start cheating.
16, 20.
I do like that though. I like how you can like cheat as a kid, even if it does make this next scene, this next bit make less sense.
There are some good ideas.
Oh yeah, of course there's good ideas. It's just most of them didn't come from one person in particular.
Yeah. Game development is a
Those cries.
multifaceted.
That's John's voice.
Claire, John's calling for help. Claire, it's not gonna be an obvious dead end, is it? Oh, come on! And I want to watch him drown.
Help! John! My foot.
Oh, what does this remind you of?
My foot is stuck.
Other than a kid dying in hard to understand circumstances, like Jason. Come on, Claire. Save your brother in a flashback. Change the future. You can do it.
What are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do,
Come on,
John?
John. I'll get help.
Oh, wait, no, he's John. Which one's John? Oh, yeah, the one who died is John.
Go on, hurry. I think the water's
Yeah, so we'll find
rising.
out at
I'm
some point.
hurrying.
It
I'll be
could
right
turn around.
back.
And then they all lived happily ever after.
Poor kid never did find any help.
Oh.
And his brother drowned.
No, what you're thinking of is
Right
later.
full of rainwater.
The boy that lived. What happened to
The
him?
boy that lived.
All I know is he got separated from his parents.
He was
think he
adopted by a
got
family called the Dursleys.
Well, looks like a storm's coming. I guess I better be getting home.
Is it the Dursleys or the Dudleys? I've forgotten.
Christ, what a horrible
Dursley's.
story.
It's Dudley Dursley.
Ah.
John Shepherd drowned
See,
in the
my
rain
Harry
while
Harry
holding his
Potter's
brother's hand.
Rusty. I haven't.
Do you think he?
I was into Harry Potter,
He
and then
could
I had
be
an
the
infliction that made me
origami
lose
killer.
interest in it called puberty.
Come on, let's get back in the car.
I had an infliction which was it kept fucking being on all the time when I didn't want to watch it, so I was bored of it. I was
Boring.
I don't know. I felt like I was sort of done with Harry Potter fairly quickly compared to a lot of people I know.
Yeah, I was done with it before it got to the point where like, oh shit, we're all done with it now. We're all done with it, and let's all pretend we never liked it, and never mention it again.
Wait.
What's the matter?
Oh shit, why is he here?
Man over there.
With his little Boardman.
Yeah?
It's Charles Kramer.
Gordy's father? What's he doing here?
I can't believe you thought he was a Baldman. If he's a Baldman, then I've been a Baldman for like 5 years. Look at him. Look at the front of his hairline. It's like perfect. He's losing a bit on top. Who knows, Gothic Kitty? Who knows? Who knows? We're not going to answer that. It'll ruin it.
Oh no.
What, is it just because you saw Madison?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh fuck. You ready for a new Madison scene, Claire? You can decide the debate on which of these scenes is creepier. The last one or this one.
Also, after this one, find out if Norman's alive.
Yeah. So there's lots to look forward to after this scene. So just concentrate on getting through this scene. And then we'll find out what we need to know. Right, I will say this. It's not going to be as bad as it could be. Because if you do that, the stream might get taken down. so we're going to do a slightly less bad version of it.
You better be careful.
He
might be the
Just don't worry about it. Yeah, it's your playthrough. You let this horrible trauma happen to you however you like.
Jesus Christ.
Claire, for fuck's sake, it's a whole group of people and objects and lights to focus on. And your first instinct is to walk into a shadowy, featureless corridor. Like, come on.
Move, people.
Oh no, it's like everyone's a car in here.
The bit where the crowd is also the other bit where the crowd is blocked the same way as this.
Yeah, look at him jiggle. And I think they are all different people. I haven't seen a repeat model.
But like the one where like all the people are walking around in the crowd, it's like blocked the same way as this.
You can't make all 4 of the characters an alcoholic.
I'm looking for Paco.
Oh, hey, James Brown.
What? Paco Mendez.
James Brown?
Do you
There he
know
is.
him?
I should.
He's serving at the bar.
Wow.
Oh, there he is.
Okay.
It's David Cage again. Oh, you're actually heading in vaguely the right direction. Now you're not. You gotta go to the right.
That's true, Lewis. Actually, there'd be no way a club.
No, it's the other corner.
That
Okay.
many people on the dance floor, and that many little people.
No, Claire, it's definitely not here. Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Just had her arms stretched out, just blocking a path.
I've been in like clubs with busier bars with much less people.
Yeah, like nobody's it's a straight edge club. Everyone's just happy to just dance and kiss. No, go back in the crowd. This is not where you're supposed to be. To the right. There you go. You're there. Vaguely. There he is. There's David Cage. I wish you had like that Dead Rising move where you just like hop on their heads.
I don't think you can get through that way.
I think you have to go around the other side so you can trigger the cutscene properly.
Where are you going?
You go talk to that guy. Look at this big gap for you.
Sorry, lady. Invited guests only.
No, you can't just go talk to him. He's important.
I've got to speak to Paco.
That's not possible. Mr. Mendez
Jesus.
asked not to be disturbed.
Well, faults. Don't forget your faults. Does she not have faults? She's an airhead. She has no faults at all. As Claire's doing it, she just doesn't have faults. There's nothing on her mind at all.
You walk back in there now.
Yeah, does he just let you back in? Oh no, he's one of those pro guards. He has an invisible wall installed. Who are you talking to? Oh, he's found another girl. You can't. Yeah, but you can't though. It's not going to play the cutscene of him grabbing it. Because she's hot! That is the actual reason.
Paco seems to like his girls sexy.
Yeah, Paco's a weirdo. He's into sexy
in
girls.
a kind of dumb way.
So go find it. Go be sexy. Find a way to be sexy. And also make Madison look different so Paco likes her. In the game.
Yeah, but if I was raping you, so not be a
And Madison wouldn't be thinking that. Don't just leave. Where would you become more sexy, Claire? There was an icon behind you, going the wrong way. Behind you. Now face forward. Forward from Madison's way. Yes, keep walking. You're so close. That's not what a door is. You found the glowing light. Now go to the door next to the glowing light. The door! The door, Claire!
Oh, no.
Why? No other door for the woman's side, though. No, you don't have to have a shit first. You can just look in the mirror.
Time to play the
Right,
sexy
now get
girl.
sexy. What would you do to become sexy?
No, nothing.
What do you mean nothing? What, you're already too sexy? Oh yeah, look, she looks almost identical. Yeah, and pop them titties out. Boing, 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 boing. Do they like grow in size? What? Oh, I think you can do more.
Yeah, there's more you can do.
Yeah, there's more. Okay, you're not sexy enough. And also Madison's not ready for the next part of the game. Oh, you got a crayon. Got gentle. Ooh. That looks more violent than it is. Ugh.
I mean, it's
putting makeup on looks like it's high stakes.
I mean, you are poking something near your eye.
Yeah, I know, but that looked like suspect. Did you see her face for a second? That was like her face T-posed.
Is it possible that you can fuck this up, make it look stupid?
I don't think so. I wish so. I think I did try that when I played this the first time. I fucked up all these prompts. She just doesn't do it. Like, you want to give her like big Joker scars.
I think of like there's a scene in the movie Wild at Heart where like this woman just is putting lipstick on her face and she's mad while she's doing it, but she just keeps doing it, so by the end of the scene her entire face is just red. Wild at Heart is a
yeah, boy. I feel like it wouldn't rip that cleanly. I feel like half, like, one side it would just go up through the crack. I've tried to rip clothes like that before. It never happens that smoothly. Alright, I think you're done, Claire. You're finally sexy.
Yeah, that's the thing. This is pretty empty for a club toilet.
Yeah. They've all got like megaton diarrhea and they've been in the stall for an hour. Oh yeah, she's even got a sexy walk now. The fucking model they cast for the motion capture earning her pay. Claire, go, Claire, there's a big thing in the way. You don't have to turn...
You're walking into a wall.
No, Claire, your brain is shit. You have depth perception problems in other games as well. Oh yeah, dance. Oh, you suck shit at dancing. Oh yeah. All right, and now leave in disgrace. No, do it. I think you have to do it.
Oh, I have to do it again.
Yeah, I think so. You embarrass yourself all over again. Would her ankle snap doing that? Oh yeah, girl.
If you fail it enough times, she like has to drag her ankle out.
She's like on a crutch trying to like do sexy poses. Oh! Oh, I've never seen a woman so attractive before. Ah, fuck. And he lost interest again immediately. Dance! No, dance! He doesn't like you enough. Just do it, girl. Oh, yeah. Shake that moneymaker. It's the same prompts every time.
For God's sake.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she's doing it again. Oh. Ah! Again. Again. You have to do it.
I'm not going to be able to do it.
No, you have to do it. Get back. What else are you going to achieve? You have to do it. That's how he invites you in. On square. There you go. Why'd you always get that circle one wrong? Because you get square and circle mixed up. Is it perfect? Oh, she's doing it for the 4th time. Oh, for fuck's sake, give it here. Why are you struggling with it? That's not as hard as the fights. Oh, I love how there's no limit to the amount of times you can fuck this up.
Fuck it up again.
No. Oh, shake. Shake the money maker. Some of the placement of these prompts is bullshit. But there's no excuse on like your 5th attempt when it's the same every time. Oh. Yes, bring her to me. The lady with 2 shattered ankles. She looks like she might need some help getting home.
It's the same ankle every time.
Yeah, well, that one's really fucked up then. I wish she had a limp for the rest of the scene.
It's your lucky day, sweetheart.
For the rest of the game.
The boss wants to invite you to his
And
table.
that gets her killed in the last fight.
So I don't think this game takes place over a long time.
Thanks for accepting
No,
my
it's not. It's like 4
little
days because that's how long you had till Sean Master
here,
ends.
honey? I think I would have noticed you before. My name's Paco. And you?
Madison.
Hey, my name's
Madison.
Paco. I would be racist if they knew what race I was supposed to be.
The way you move, Madison. You making me all
vague
hot under the
Hispanic.
collar.
Yeah, vague, white, Hispanic,
Maybe we can continue
European
this conversation
beverage.
somewhere more private.
Oh,
It's just because the goatee was like
yeah,
perfectly
come
in
with
frame.
me.
Well, follow Paco, and only good things will happen.
No.
Or if he tries to throw you in a car crusher. Is Jadal alive? I have to know. Get past this bollocks.
Yeah, we have to get through this.
Oh yeah, because Jaden would appear in this scene if he's alive, which he probably isn't. Yeah, he can't be then. No, he's dead. He's got to be. He won't just get dragged away unconscious with nothing happen. He obviously died. And they just didn't animate it. He's dead. He's totally dead.
I go in, I make him talk to the gun, and I get out of there before I get into big trouble. Everything's gonna be all right.
Yeah, this place probably has
Everything is going
cameras.
to
You didn't have to take the
be
gun out of your purse like before you go in the room.
We have.
Claire, why? Why would you go left? Why?
It didn't go the way I
little
wanted.
kingdom.
Shut up.
Then why does nobody else do that when they play this game?
I'll take that.
Oh, Claire.
Just get in the way of the good thing.
Oh, anyway, here's your reward. Here's some more creepy shit.
Oh no.
So, show me what you can do.
Some of this is optional, I think.
Oh yeah. Claire's gonna have to not do one of the optional things
Take it
because
all.
it might get the stream in trouble. Because of the way it just
Could we
says
just
speak, I thought she was going like.
talk first?
We don't need any talking. I'll talk now.
What?
Show me what you can do.
Well, I mean, I'll tell you if it comes up.
Could I have a drink? You know, just a little drink to break the
The
ice.
lighting thing's happening weird again. She looks super pale.
Let's get wet.
Oh yeah, girl.
Do your thing.
Yeah, do that thing where you break your ankle. It's so sexy to me.
I'm sorry.
I was like, I've snapped the heels off
there's
both of
been a
my
little
shoes from my shitty
misunderstanding.
dancing.
Look. I'll just go. No harm done.
At this point in the scene, does she just
Another
forget
time.
that she has the gun?
I think it is.
Why didn't she just pull the gun out immediately?
Because it's in the purse.
But why didn't she
tired
keep
of
the purse
wasting
on
my
her?
time. It's
Because
now
you took her
or
off.
never, baby.
Oh, did he?
Never.
Why didn't
Yeah,
he?
you took the purse from her.
Okay.
And put it somewhere else.
Okay. Fair dues.
You don't have to cinema sins everything.
But the plan was make him talk to the gun. Why didn't she just leave with the gun?
Yeah, you don't have to do this.
You don't have to, Claire. Oh, will you? Don't take the top off because it exposes titties. Just pick something.
Don't worry about this. It's not a scene that can go that badly.
Don't ruin the drama. Claire just said she thinks she might get shot. Oh, I guess you're gonna have to take your shirt off then. Oh no, Claire, you've cost me all my Twitch followers. Oh, that's fine. You're not doing it. Say something.
Do what it takes, Mad. Play for time. The lamp.
The lamp. Gotta get the
Only I
lamp.
could find some way to grab it. Oh,
Really,
I know.
I had some kind of hand. Yo, back and forth, Claire. Back and forth. Like, back and forth. She goes to that dancing. No, how the what the fuck? Okay, somehow me passing I took the controller off her, and that somehow did the prompt correctly. I thought someone goes to fall out of her butt.
Babies.
Oh yeah, girl. You weren't even gonna give me a second to enjoy that before you just walloped him.
That's what I call kicking butt. You go, girl.
Oh yeah, girl.
Okay,
Like,
Act
it's
2.
just like
Let's
the-
hear
the way the
Loverboy
camera
sing.
is just doesn't do any favors for the scene as
Yeah.
well.
That could have got a lot worse, but you sorted that out before it escalated too bad.
Yeah.
And now you get to do this instead. Now you get to be the creepazoid. I mean, like, this is a fetish as well. There's a reason why David Cage did the motion capture for this.
Is that actually David Cage?
No.
Call out. I'll kill
This
you.
actor's in Beyond as well.
Got it?
It's a real actor.
Shit.
Okay.
What you want?
It's not really David Cage.
You rent an apartment on Marble Street.
He's just kid snapped
wanna
around
know
by the
why.
model for real.
An apartment?
And like, we
I
really
don't know
don't need
what
it to
you're
hit you for
talking
real.
about.
We can just animate it. It's like, no. I'll do it for the art.
You haven't got the balls, lady.
That's a
What
buffet
you're gonna
gun.
know about is when I catch up with you.
You don't need a big gun.
Yeah, but it's pathetic. What happened to that? What happened to that hand cannon that Ethan had?
Bitch, I'm gonna kill you.
Like, well, he's going up against a drug dealer with a shotgun.
That's true. She should have had a shotgun. She just like pulled it out of her purse, like Impossible
Fucking-
Space style. Just like pulls out like a
Mary
full like 12 gauge shotgun out of a little tiny purse.
Fucking
Yes?
Where's
giant
Paco?
automatic shotgun.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't realize
he
this was a
can't come to
choice.
the
There's
door
something
right
else you can do
now.
here.
He's all, tied up at the moment.
Oh,
Oh.
I see.
So I think what you can do instead is just make sexy noises, and then she just starts grunting for like 10 seconds. And then Paco's like, oh,
If you
oh.
value those prized balls of yours, Paco, then it's time for you
And now
to
you gotta
talk.
play with his balls for a little bit. Go on. Hold circle to grab sack. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Stop it! Stop it!
I'm
Get
only
in there,
getting
Claire.
started. How about some more?
Go on, go deeper. Hold that whole one. Get in there. Push him all the way in.
Give the keys to some guy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, don't let go of R1 no matter what you do.
He had money.
Yeah, oh, give him more.
What was that guy's name?
I don't know his name. I swear.
Oh, we should add face cam just for these moments. God, you're
Shepard.
you're gonna push him into his hole at this this
Shepard.
rate.
That's all I know. I swear it. Ugh.
There,
Did
that
you think a
wasn't
prompt
so
was gonna
hard,
come up
was
to
it?
just shoot him in the nuts?
I really appreciated this romantic moment.
Was it John Shepard the one that died?
Yeah,
See you next time, lover boy.
but that was the name that was on like the origami things.
Oh, so he's using a fake name. So it could be a red herring.
Yeah. But it would be weird to have a complete
How'd
red
you get
herring
outta
and then
here?
show the flashback of how this random
I've
dead
got a
kid died.
massive headache.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would be weird.
But it would be true to some of the rest of this game.
Yeah, that is true. So it could still go either way. I think you just leave now, Cliff. Do you remember which way the exit is? It's not. Here's a hint, Claire. It's through a door and not through a wall. Find a door and head towards it. Right. Right. I can't be bothered to play this game anymore. It's just right. That way, yeah.
We need to know what happened to Norman Jaden.
Yeah, we do, Claire. You're holding up the details of his fate every second you do this. That's probably a better way to do this. Sorry, my ankle sprained. I can't get past any quicker. Oh, where are you, Jaden? Are you actually for reals? He's dead. Oh, he's dead!
God, no!
That's so rubbish! Why did he die? She got the prompt right! I don't understand!
Oh, here's a big one as well.
Oh, Claire, we've got to finish this tonight now. You've just skipped like a whole bunch of shit. Like, we're like 3 scenes away from the end now.
No, we're not.
We are. We're
No, we're
really
not.
close now.
We're like 10 scenes away.
No, we're not. A
Yes,
bunch
we
of
are.
scenes don't happen now.
Only one of them is skipped.
Okay, maybe there's like 6
Ethan.
scenes.
Are you
9.
alright?
That's an upside down 6.
We're on 42 of 52.
I killed a man.
That you made Ethan cry, Claire, with your
I
decisions.
had no choice.
I feel so bad
I
for
had
his
no
little tear
choice.
ducts.
You're not the origami killer, Ethan.
It's like 11:15, mate. It's not that late.
You're not responsible for those murders.
About 3 hours.
I can prove it.
Yeah, but the first half an hour wasn't the game.
That changes nothing.
I think we're within an hour of
Saving
the
Sean
end
is all
now.
that matters now.
We can't really justify doing a third stream, Claire. Not with this amount of viewers.
How many viewers do you have?
5. Oh, what are you gonna do, Claire? Oh, we're not gonna get to see a David Cage sex scene. Does it have prompts? I can't remember.
Anyway, I am.
I honestly can't remember if it has prompts or not.
I'm gonna go.
So, let's recap. This was the 4th scene that Madison has come and found Ethan. All 4 times, like the first 3 times, he had a serious physical injury. That time he said, I killed a man. And that's where the game gives you the option, do you want to fuck Ethan or not? Why would they be a couple? And why is it better than Indigo Prophecy? Yeah, I think she goes back to checkout, but why wouldn't she just go back to her room? Have you got faults, Cliff? Don't forget the faults.
He's trying
I
to
knew
save
you'd
his
go
son.
for
He's
idiot.
being chased by the police, and I'm trying to kiss him.
It's just like the way that David Cage writes this stuff. It's just
What
like he
was I
just
thinking?
assumes that if there's a man
could I
and
have
woman
ever
to
believed
get,
that
they
he
have to just be together.
felt something
Either
for
there's
me?
no logic to it at all. They still don't know each other,
Cops.
and if anything, their relationship should be even more
It
weird.
looks like a raid.
They haven't had a normal conversation ever. Oh, and also, Claire, the police found Ethan.
Or they're looking for
Sorry, miss, you can't go up.
Well,
There's
I
a
mean,
police
well, they know
operation
he's
in
here.
progress.
And do you know where you need to go,
I'm
Claire?
going up to my room.
You're gonna have to wait.
Well, what are you going to do? They're outside his room. They found him. What could you
remember
do?
when the camera focused on that phone earlier?
She's going to leave, apparently.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I didn't know you could just leave.
Oh no. Are you actually gonna leave?
Oh my god, Jesus gonna leave! I didn't know you could do that!
So what you've done is you've reduced the amount of scenes.
You have, Claire. Now we can finish this stream tonight. Because Ethan can only get arrested once. And this is number 2, because you got stuck between the cars. And that police guy has like... Oh, fuck! It's not that it! Or maybe it didn't matter at all. Lol, JK, it didn't matter. Now Ethan's a super guy with his burnt up glass legs. He's just gonna fight the police. Oh, well, I've never seen this before. I didn't know you could just leave and then just make this fight even stupider. This is like Indigo Prophecy, but without the superpowers.
Without the fucking Matrix jumps and all.
Yeah, but Ethan's still pretty close, considering how banged up he is. He's as much of a Superman. Oh, what did Pant-Man ever do to deserve that? All pick away.
I'm trying to think, like...
Yeah, go up, 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 up. To the wolf. Square. I didn't see that prompt for a second either. That was like not very well placed.
I've got like really bad compression on the video.
Yeah, but it wasn't clear anyway. Like the lighting made that one hard to see. Oh.
But the compression of mine is like people on Twitch will see more than I would.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, like the Twitch stream is more important than the fucking Discord stream. Oh my god, it's like an NES game. They're just jumping out like enemy spawners. Oh, you got caught anyway. Oh, Claire, you and your this game is harder than I thought because we're on normal mode.
Seriously, it is like a single prompt fuck up can just change the game.
Yeah, then that's how choices work, isn't it? And again, you've got me at a loss. I don't know what happens now. You're 2 characters down essentially. I don't think Ethan can get out of prison again. Again, but I don't know. Maybe he can. It wouldn't make any fucking sense. You might have just lost the ability to do the 5th trial. And he can't tell Jaden what the parts of the address he's got, because Jaden's dead. He's not looking good, Claire, for old Sean Mars.
My son's gonna die. You gotta save him.
Oh.
Please, save my son.
I chopped off my finger for nothing.
I beg you. You're his last chance.
How many chances?
Save my son.
Who's he talking to? It sounded like he was going to pan to someone. He's like, "You're my last chance." Maybe Jaden's there if he's not dead. Maybe. I don't know. I've never seen this before. Wow, Claire, I don't even think you're going to save Sean. I think you're going to get the worst possible ending. I don't even understand how you can figure out who the killer is. I don't even know how the game is going to reveal it.
Still a ways off.
Oh, well, let's see what things can be any more pleasant in Shelby Town. See if he can figure out how to get into his fucking house. Oh, the door was unlocked.
Lauren?
I'm sorry, Scott.
Oh, fuck.
You should have listened to me, Mr. Shelby.
Is that Creepasoid again?
I told you to drop the investigation.
Your son is a serial killer. How many people does he have to kill before you turn him in?
Gordy has his faults, but he's still my son.
Yeah,
You
remember
have
his
no
creepo
children,
son,
Mr. Shelby. You can't
who you said
possibly
might know the killer.
Oh.
You leave me no choice. Your investigation is over.
Oh,
For good.
no. No, this normally happens.
Yeah.
But there's still a chance for you to make him dead. Oh, guess where you are? Under the sea.
Gordy with an eye.
Yeah.
Lauren! No!
Oh, it turns out life isn't better where it's wetter.
Shit!
Right, now you got to use your Jaden skills to get out of this car. Remember, you can look around for prompts. Yeah, I don't know if shaking's going to work, mate.
Lauren! Lauren, wake up!
Yeah, well,
Lauren!
try then. Keep doing it.
Because it's rope, not handcuffs at the time.
No, that's fair. Ooh. Yeah, that changed everything. Might make it easier to see which way to swim after you escape. Hold it.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. No, that was a holdie again. I don't think that. I don't know if that one mattered. Oh, you got big glass.
Yeah. The other one is a cigarette lighter, so.
Hold this and mash L1. They're different prompts. You're running out of time, mama. Oh shit. Oh shit. What are you gonna do, Claire? Oh, you're out. What are you gonna do now? Claire, think about what the prompts mean. Don't just press random ones. Oh, well, dude, we'll make a decision then. Oh, it didn't work. Try something else. Oh, you're shaking her to wake her up.
Lauren, wake up! Lauren!
Oh, she dead. Maybe. Oh, she's out. Oh. No! Oh. Oh, wait, do you... Has he got her?
Hey!
Oh, you saved her! You actually saved her.
Yeah.
Most people don't. Most people kill her by accident. They immediately kick the window out and swim away with her still tied up. And they don't realise that the second that happens, he just swims out and she dies. A lot of people kill her by accident.
So you're doing better.
You saved Laura, which will make the ending much funnier, so thanks.
This isn't exactly what I had in mind.
It's
got a car
fucking
back
the
at your
screen's
place?
tearing again.
Mine's obviously pretty fucked up.
Yeah, sure. What are you gonna do?
Well, again, they're
I'm gonna
pretty
go settle
calm
a few
for the
scores.
attempted murder attempt.
Come on, I'll take you home.
Attempted
Lock your
murder
doors and
attempt,
windows and don't
Attempted
let anybody
murder
in but
attempt.
me. Okay?
That they tried to kill
Be
them.
careful, Scott.
Did they
I don't wanna
fucking
lose
Claire's
you.
playthrough? I can't remember.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Can they?
But yeah, they can totally fuck. which is also hilarious.
That's weird.
Hmm.
That's weirder than that feels weirder than the Fahrenheit relationship. To me.
Yeah.
It just
The Fahrenheit one is more comically ridiculous. This one is just like more wrong. The Fahrenheit one is just hilarious because it's like the worst writing imaginable. Like it doesn't. It's just so weird when you figure out it at all. And this one's like, ugh. Oh, and now he's mad. He's so mad the textures didn't load in on his face straight away. It was just kind of a blurry Mitchell brother for a second. And now he's mad. Go on, hit the gas, girl. Hold it. No, get your don't hold it the whole time. The controller can't recognize that as an input. That's probably why you get half the prompts wrong. You don't let go of them. You kill all my favourite characters. Such as Jade and Yuki. Now let's see how this goes. Yeah, boy. Wow, bloodless. What a pro. But you show him anyway. Oh, great bump, bro. Nice that this got a higher stumping. Look, it's like Halo, Claire. We've trained for this.
Did you play Mafia 3?
No.
It's like the way people die in that game is like they deliberately try to do stuff like fall off a table. It's like B movies. It's kind of fun actually.
There's probably like a certain amount of times you can fuck this up before he just gets shot for real. But obviously the scene doesn't make sense unless he shoots him. Come on, Claire, concentrate. What the fuck, Claire? How did you get the next one wrong? Oh my god, did you see that guy T-posing on the ground?
Just awkwardly leave the
I know, it doesn't make any sense.
He just goes, oh, I guess I'm
Claire,
overwhelmed here.
don't try
Bye."
and hide it. You get left and right mixed up, and you get square and circle mixed up because they're on opposite sides. They're across from each other. You have problems with left and right. That is what the problem is every time.
Cross is on the bottom.
What?
The buttons?
Cross is on the bottom.
No, I square and circle. I meant.
But you make it work.
I know, but you said across, so I just put trying to.
Yeah, I meant across from each other.
I know.
You have a second, Claire. You can look at the controller if you don't remember. You're playing it on normal mode.
Hello, I'm looking for Anne Shepard's room.
Please sign the visitor's book.
And I don't even remember. Like, I don't even remember how Anne Madison got this information now.
Are you a member of the family?
How does she know about the Shepherd family?
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, she'll be pleased to have a visitor.
Oh yeah, that was
No one
yeah.
ever comes to see her.
I'm sorry, like
With the
this is so
Alzheimer's, she has
different to the
trouble
version of this
remembering
game I
things,
know.
but
I'm getting like all these
it'll
threads
still please
tangled
her.
of what did and didn't happen in this version
It's
of the
room
game.
19 at the end of the corridor.
Thank you.
Those two camera angles are really helpful. The camera's like an inch away from where it was anyway. Ooh, orchids. Did they say what room it is?
Yeah, but I think you want to see it.
I didn't know. I think you've gone past it, Claire.
She said end of the corridor.
Oh, did she? Oh, maybe you're right then. Well, probably not that door. No, I don't think they put her inside the vending machine.
Some fruity fizz?
Yeah. They probably mean one of these rooms then, Claire, if they meant end of the corridor.
Which door looks fancier? It's always
There you go.
No mask. This game is set
Hello,
10 years
Mrs.
ago.
Shepard.
Yeah. And if
Is
the,
it
gov-
getting
and the
my
government
pills
had listened,
already?
they could have started preparing then.
No, Mrs.
Yeah.
Shepard,
They're never on time with my pills. I don't know what
So
they do
this is the
here.
mum of
The other
John
hospital,
Shepard,
they
who we
were
saw
always
drown
on time.
horribly.
But here,
And we saw his grave, so we know he died.
My name is Madison Page. I'm a
Do you
journalist.
get it, Madison Page?
I'd like to ask you some
She's a
questions
journalist.
about your son.
And also, in your version of the
don't
game,
like
I think
this
this is the
hospital.
first time she's mentioned she's
the
a
food
journalist.
isn't very good, you know.
Is that supposed to be like a twist? So if she like buddies up with Ethan, it's like, oh, a reveal. I was a journalist
Your
the whole
other
time.
son,
Is that why
Mrs.
they took out the
Shepard,
backstory?
John's twin brother. What was his name?
What
I don't know. I don't know either. I just thought of that. Is
I have
it
no other
supposed to be a
son.
twist?
I
Are we
never
supposed
had
to
any
like?
children.
How do people fall for this game?
What do you mean?
You had a son named
Like-
John, and John had a twin brother.
There's just so much that's like blatant.
Do you have my
that
pills?
just doesn't work
It's
about this
time
game.
for my pills.
Do you mean what do you mean get in? Do you mean think it's
I know what
good or
happened
like
at
get
Carnegie
invested in the
Square.
choices?
Do you remember?
I mean,
I mean, I don't know if you get the
I
perfect
think I used
version.
to live there a
it
long time ago.
Kind of makes sense, but it's in
We
any of
didn't
the
have
actual
much money at
choices
the
you can
time,
make
you
that
know.
make the game just fall apart.
We had to make do with very little.
I suppose.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The like perfect ending doesn't make sense either. This game we haven't even got to this game's biggest problem yet.
Do you remember
Yeah.
John?
My Johnny.
At least Claire
He's a
has
good
not
little
missed
boy,
the
you
scenes
know.
that make the ending bullshit. We can still talk about how the ending is bullshit.
Mrs. Shepard, your son may be linked to a series of murders. Perhaps you have some information
talk
that
to her
could help the
rationally.
investigation.
Are you a new nurse? Where are
Don't
my
answer
pills?
a question with a question. Oh, jeez, I didn't realise it was prompts.
I think
They
your
were
son
stuck
is
in the
trouble,
fucking
Mrs.
cupboard.
Shepard.
I
He's
can
done
just
some
like
terrible
take you by
things.
surprise out of nowhere.
You
Whoa,
need to
bro.
find him.
I would
Do
love
you
it if it was
understand?
like they had like one line of
Terrible
dialogue in
things
this
you're
game that was
telling
hidden
me.
that implied they could
He
actually see
never
the
came to
prompts.
see me. Can you believe it?
Like it was
10
just
years,
canon that they were
never.
just floating around.
No one
There's
forgets
like a
their
period. If
mother,
this game
do
was
they?
like made like 5 years earlier, there would be a character that said that.
Oh, for sure.
Like, there's all
Try to
that's the
remember,
thing
Mrs.
around like
Shepard.
I want to say early 2000s.
John's twin brother was placed with a foster family after
Fucking
the
David
accident.
Cage did that in.
What was the name of the foster
what's it
family?
called? Omicron.
I asked them
That's
for
one
a
of those.
television,
Oh,
you know.
it's a video
They
game.
said I didn't
Ooh,
have
how
enough
meta.
money.
Ooh.
It's a pity.
Omicron,
I'm fond of television.
like, would seem like an interesting, ambitious thing if it was made by anyone else.
Yeah, I mean it is ambitious. It's just really, it's a really bad idea in general.
It's got David Bowie in it.
Yeah, but I just mean the concept of it. It's a fucking
Yeah.
point and click sandbox. Don't make those.
But it's by the time like 3D
No.
came about as a standard way of making games,
Claire-
point and click basically died.
You need to find information from this woman. Don't just leave. You walked past like 4 different prompts.
Like,
Yeah, Gothic Kitten is shouting at you. Table. You're getting your first mad comments in the chat.
Did you make these origami figures?
My little paper animals. They played with them for
Oh, this
hours.
origami is probably unrelated
I showed my boys how
to
to
the
make
origami
them, you know.
killer.
they showed you how to make them.
Yes, your boys, Mrs. Shepard. John.
It's like, oh, Miss
and-
Shepard, I see you
what was your
pre-ordered
other
a
son's
copy of
name
Heavy
again?
Rain. And
My
you got
other
this free
son?
little origami while in
I only
stores.
had one son. My little Johnny.
Oh yeah, it actually gives you instructions on the installation, doesn't it?
Yeah, I've checked. Our copy still has that intact. I guess the person
no.
who had this originally wasn't interested. I made my one when I bought it new. Don't leave
think
the
I
room
might have just-
again. Don't leave the room again. I will scream if you leave the room again. Oh yeah, make yourself sexy. That'll work.
I just had square paper, so I probably just picked up a piece of paper and did. No, yeah, I did the origami because I remember. I
Cool.
tweeted. I tweeted about.
We got a new follower.
playing the
Hey
game.
Peach Koi. You've missed us ruin all the best scenes in the game, or I should say most important scenes of the game.
So you know, I
Go
know I
back
did
to.
the-
You could make other origami.
Yeah, I know I did the origami because I tweeted a picture of the origami and people recognized it.
Yeah. Just look around the room. Just go. You walk past that cupboard like 3 times. It has a prompt. Get up to it. I guess you've lost the ability to do that now because you've pissed about so much.
I think she did the prompt already on the cupboard.
Did she? I thought there was one to open it as well. There you go. Oh. What do you mean, shut up, mate? I'm not your mate, I'm your dad. The cat's finally fallen asleep. I think there's like one in particular that she likes.
How do I know which one it is?
I don't know. Maybe the frog, because her son drowned. I feel like you're trying to like pick animals that will like get a memory out of her. That would stimulate her brain.
Do you have to do the animals that are based on the child?
Oh yeah, that might be it.
I don't
But
think it was a frog.
I don't know what the connection between mother and son is on that one though.
I love origami.
Yeah, fuck off. That's shit
But that's
origami.
not my favorite one.
I like how she gives you like a adventure game hint, but I like origami, but not that one. If somebody were to show me another one, it may trigger some plot crucial event to happen.
Is there not a way to ask her?
No, because she just asked for more pills. Maybe she's Jaden's mum as well. L1 Claire.
I'm struggling to hold it at the same time as all the other buttons.
When one disappears
Oh,
off
you
the
know
screen,
how to do
you
this
can
with the
let go of
dogs
it.
too.
It's only while they're on screen.
My children loved origami.
Especially the
I
dead
taught
one.
them how to do it.
I taught the
Joe
dead
loved
one
the
how to
little
die.
dogs. He always wanted to call them Max. Max, Max, Max. All dogs with the same name. I was wasting my time telling him they couldn't all have the same
Yeah,
name.
James Berry just shouting at you now.
He always wanted
See, people are
his
taking my
favorite dogs
side.
Max.
Look at just yelling about you walking past the table with all the origami on it.
You gotta find Scott's favourite one.
Oh, do more.
I want to leave the table, asshole. We'll be back.
The camera angle's changing because you're walking past it at a weird angle.
Let me go over to the table.
You had the prompt.
You can sit on sit on her bed. I hope people can hear all this controller malfunctions happening. Oh, that's just a stare at her prompt. Walk, yeah, just walk forward. Just walk straight. Yep.
Move.
Claire, what are you doing? You're not. Like Claire, you can't hold a button like mid transition. The game won't register it as an input. What are you doing? You just aim your body towards it.
You do it. I can't want to play anymore. I can't do it.
I don't think there is a prompt showing up on this table anymore.
No.
I don't know, maybe there's a different option to stare at her. Oh no, we just stare at her looking sad because she can't do origami properly. Right, what about her?
Seems to be working. She's remembering stuff.
Try the other
Gotta
table.
find something else to show her.
You don't seem to get many flowers, Mrs. Shepherd.
Oh, go get flowers from the hallway.
No, but I love them. My son knows that I love flowers.
My dead one
I know he'll bring me some.
from the grave. Right, let's go get her flowers. Remember, I pointed them out in the hallway. It was a clever trick to give you a hint on this puzzle I knew you wouldn't figure out. Ugh. Mine. These are my flowers now. Oh, I'm losing my voice. I'm getting mad at you too much. You see, Claire, it hurts me too. It takes years off my life.
Does
I
Mrs.
thought that was
Shepherd
like going to
ever
be an
talk
option
about
to
her
give the
past?
nurse the flower.
It's not all very clear to her now. Sometimes she'll remember the oddest things, though.
Thank you,
I suppose
short-haired
if she
David
sees
Cage
something
bait.
that reminds her of her past.
Does she get many visitors?
She's been here
But
for
you
10
have to
years.
tie
and
it
you're
back
the
behind
first.
her to keep stay in the game.
I'm looking for her other son. He was adopted. I mean, he's probably changed his name. Is there any official
Probably changed his name,
documentation on Mrs.
but he's the
Shepherd?
brother of John Shepherd.
No, there's nothing
Have
really.
you pieced it together yet,
Nothing
Claire?
about her family.
The
I
the
guess
killer
if her
is
son was
the
adopted,
alive
then
brother.
She's the only one who could tell you about that.
So the kid
Sometimes,
that
if
survives
you
is
show
the
her
killer.
things, it seems to
But they don't know
trigger
who
a
that
memory
is
from her
yet, and that's what they're
past.
trying to figure out. They're trying to figure
You
out
might get it to remember.
his name.
Thanks for the advice.
Has this formed any new theories? Not yet. You thin the cast down a fair amount to make it easier on yourself. Oh, was that it? That was the room, was it? Maybe it was Jaden.
This game is an absolute mess.
Are you thinking about it more and
What a
getting mad?
lovely orchid.
We'll talk
My
about it.
son's
We're about to
loved
get to the
orchids.
reveal.
We used to grow them in the back.
Oh yeah.
When John
Well,
died,
Ethan's stuck in prison,
I
so you're
laid
not going to do the fifth
orchids in
trial.
his grave.
And this is the scene where Madison finds out the killer's name. And Jaden's dead. And you just fucked up Shelby's big action scene. So that's it. We're speeding towards the end of the game. Ooh. A picture of them Kane boys.
Are these your children, Mrs. Shepherd? John and his brother? Is that them?
They're good little boys.
We'll
Their
talk about it
father
more when
never
we get to the
looked
end.
After them. Always
We'll talk about a bunch of
drinking.
shit you missed when we get to the credits.
They didn't have an easy
Because you've
life,
missed a
you know.
lot. Because we'll have a lot to talk about in the ending. Because the ending can happen a million different ways.
I cried when they told me. I'd already lost one of my
I
children.
actually have to clarify. I was
and
sad
now
when I
we're
found out
taking
my
away
child was
another one, you
died.
understand?
Was deaded.
The foster family, Mrs. Shepherd.
Who adopted that stupid
What was the
brat?
name of the foster family that adopted John's brother?
John's brother. I also don't know his first
They were
name.
really very nice
and you are
people.
conveniently not
I
saying
met
it.
them, you know. In the beginning, I used to go and see my
Why's she
little
saying like
boy.
that? Is she pregnant again?
And then I got sick and I couldn't go any longer.
Why is even the
Perhaps he
grandma a
thought I'd
short-haired
forgotten him.
David Cage bait?
He must have thought I didn't love him
Because it's
anymore.
easier to render.
It's why
His
all
name,
the women
Mrs.
in
Shepherd.
Dishonored wear
What was
trousers.
his name?
But I loved him. If you only knew how much I missed him.
Please, Anne. His name.
Anna.
What was his name?
Oh, we're about to hear the name.
Come closer.
Come closer so the audience can't hear the name. Why would the mother make this a drama thing? The mother doesn't know what's happening. Why would she make it a drama thing? Why wouldn't she just say it? Look at Madison's face. We will talk about Madison's face in a couple of minutes. She is stunned. She knows the killer's name and she can't believe it. So does that help narrow it down, Claire? Because like Madison's had an intense reaction to the name of the killer.
Wait, what?
Hmm? What?
The gears are turning in my brain at the moment, and I'm not sure what's going on.
Madison has just had a shocked reaction to the reveal of the killer.
Scott, I don't want to go.
Yeah.
How many male
Look,
characters
only
in
take a
this
couple
game
of
does she know?
Long enough to get this resolved.
I can't just wait while you confront my son's killer.
Did I mean? Did
It's
I
the
miss
only
scene?
way.
No!
Trust me.
She only knows
Now go stay
Ethan.
with your mother for a
She
few
hasn't
days.
had a
I'll come and
conversation
get you
with
when
any other character in this game.
Tell me who the origami killer is.
She's
and watch
only
him
hung
not
out
kill
with
my
creepy
son.
David Cage murderers who all die in the scenes they're
Listen,
in.
when I'm done, I'll tell you everything I know.
So there's only one name that could possibly mean anything to Madison for her to react like that. Are you with me here?
We'll find out very quickly.
No, it's not Paco, because if Jaden was alive, you would see that Paco gets killed shortly after that scene. So it's not Paco. He is dead, we just haven't seen his death.
We'll find out very quickly.
Oh yeah, we are about to find out. Oh, we're about to find out right now. We're back to this.
I'll get help. Just hang on. Go on, hurry. I think the water's rising.
You ready, Claire? You're about to find out the killer's name.
I'll be right back.
Save me, my French brother, Ethan. Oh, you've got gameplay, though. Go get your daddy. Put him out of the drain. Have you got faults?
Mom's work is too far away. I'd never make it in time. Gotta find someone.
The kitty whistling
Water's still
while he's
rising.
running is
John
ridiculous.
won't be able to hang on for long.
Are you going to make it in time, Claire? Are you going to save your brother in this
I'll find
flashback?
someone. Then we'll come back and save you. This place is completely deserted.
Hey, Dad.
Dad, it's John. He fell into a pond. He's
Get out of here,
This is like when you try and get me to help you with housework.
Dad, come on. John's gonna die. John's gonna
Well,
die.
that'll be one less greedy mouth to feed, won't it?
Yeah, boy.
Go away.
Oh no, their dad's a drunk deadbeat. It's almost like Claire's controlling him as well. Do you get it now, Claire? His brother died because his dad was a dirtbag. So he's trying to find a dad that would save the child by driving into traffic the wrong way.
Please don't die. Please.
And also remember, he kills the kids by drowning them in rainwater. A little bit like they were stuck in a little. Oh, he died. Don't forget about me, Scotty. Hmm? Do you still think it's Ethan? Don't forget about me, Scotty. There's only one character called Scott. Claire, for fuck's sake.
Just keep playing.
They've said the name. There's only one character called Scott. You can't remember people's names.
Well, it'll be obvious.
It will be obvious in like 2 seconds, but it's supposed to be obvious now. Oh! Look, Claire, it's playable character Scott Shelby. And his textures haven't loaded in. What do you think? What do you think, Claire? Does this line up with your theories that you still think it's Ethan, don't you? What do you think, Claire? Madison Page's best friend, Scott Shelby. He must be for her to react in surprise. Why did she react like that? She doesn't know him. She's never heard of him. It doesn't make sense. And remember when he was investigating the clues and getting evidence? He was collecting his own clues. That's why the killer didn't leave evidence. Because he was collecting the evidence. And throwing them into a JPEG of some fire.
It's also why the box that is it's the same box between what he has from he gets from the shopkeeper that Ethan has.
Yeah.
No, that's the same box there.
Yeah, but it's not the same because Ethan's still got his.
Yeah, but it looked like it was the same box because they only used one box model.
Yeah, I know. It's got like, the same shoe size and everything. So he was just going around pretending to investigate the case so he could get all the clues back. And then the police wouldn't have any evidence. But it doesn't really stop. But the victims would talk to the police first, so wouldn't they have given him the evidence? How would the police not have the evidence when they investigate it first? So that part doesn't make sense. And also, do you remember... I'm waiting until the flashback gets to it. Do you remember another scene? Another scene I told you to pay attention to? Keep doing the prompts, go. What other scene makes no sense at all now? It was the scene I told you to concentrate. This one. Remember that old guy who died? While you were in another room? It was you! There we go. I got Claire made a disgusted face. She's been David Caged. Like, she was kind of like bemused and going along with it up to that point. Now she's disgusted.
That's why he was so funny about getting the fingerprints off the stuff.
Yeah, because it was him. He actually did it for realsy. But if you remember, Claire, when you were doing gameplay, remember he said Manfred's been gone for a while you were standing in another room, and then you walk in there and you find him dead after you killed him. And remember him like looking out the window for a killer. And also, Claire, what is the other giant fucking plot hole that runs through this entire game? What happens when you hold the L2 button?
Thoughts?
Yes. So every time you were playing as Shelby, he was thinking like, I gotta find who the origami killer is. Oh, I haven't been sleeping since the murders fired up again. The game lies to you. One of the game's central mechanics is a complete fucking lie. You don't know their internal faults. They lie to themselves and their own faults. They can think anything. They can be anyone. Claire, you go to the door. You're at his office. Trying the giant doorknob in the middle of his fucking door. I love how, like, playing through this, I've realised more ways this game doesn't make sense. It's like a bottomless well. How did I think this was okay when I was 18? It doesn't make any sense.
We were actually at the second to last chapter.
I know, I told you we'd be close with how things were going. We're nearly at the end of the game, Claire. And also, Claire,
That's your touch, girl.
this scene is fucking stupid and makes no sense too. But we'll see how it goes. No, you did. You unlocked it. But now you got to open the door now.
The origami killer's
See if Madison
apartment.
can cook eggs better than he can.
There must be something that'll tell me where Sean Mars is.
So Madison, now you know Shelby's the killer. Madison is your last hope to save Sean Mars. Because the fucking killer ain't going to do it.
That's where the smell of burning comes from. Evidence going up in smoke.
Aww. Explore the murder house where
uniform.
murder happened.
Always trust a cop. That's why children went with him. He was dressed as a cop.
Yeah, so he used to be a cop, so he would kidnap the kids in the uniform so they would trust him. Oh, very good. You found this quick. And also, and something I noticed on this playthrough, to give the game a small bit of credit, when you're in scenes in this office, there is like a little window in the wall, and you can see there is another room in this apartment.
Oh.
So that they do foreshadow that there is a room in this apartment you never see. But obviously, you don't really notice it. But, I mean, like, you think you would cover those windows up, considering this super secret room that no one can ever find.
Oh, the safe room.
Oh, yeah.
This is where
Just play like the Resident Evil 1
left
music.
on the chest of his victims.
Yeah. I should play another Resident Evil.
Oh, I like how he has like a new like MacBook
Shit,
Air
it
and
needs a
Pro, and he also has like a typewriter.
Maybe I should actually try and play Resident Evil.
Oh, you don't need to.
I had fun a bit of it I played. Whereas again, it's another game that's like the fun for the first part.
Is it possible I can just guess this?
I think so, yeah. Try Shepard. Because only he would know his real name. Oh, really?
Try Max.
Try Max Power. Oh, I maybe you didn't have the answer for that.
So you found my little secret?
And couldn't get into my
Over,
laptop.
Scott. All those children killed just to find a father capable of saving his son?
Shut up!
And now his personality completely changes.
Understand.
Just a completely different character at this point.
There's one child left.
Yeah, but like,
There might still be
the whole
time
point
to
of the other
save
one
him.
is a facade.
Let him
But you
go.
play as him.
Do what your father couldn't do.
It would make sense if it didn't have an entire mechanic around eternal forces you were saying.
Yeah, but that's the reason why this is the twist, because they thought, oh, genius, no one will get this. It's done for the sake of the twist. I bet if the game didn't have that mechanic, it would have been someone else.
Could have been Ethan.
Ethan.
Ethan!
That's a hold. Yeah, smash it. This is the Claire special now. Just smash it. No thinky, just smash. Oh no, there was another. Oh, maybe that will. You gotta find a crack. Oh, you found a crack. Smash it more. Yeah. Right, are there any creepy Madison scenes we missed entirely? Other than the sex scene?
I think you did all of them.
Oh, well, at least we got all the creepy Madison stuff.
Yeah.
Hold 'em. Yeah. Into the bathtub.
This is probably a rented apartment.
Yeah, Lewis, there's going to be a lot more damage done to this apartment shortly. Wouldn't that handle be like scalding hot by now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold. What do you do? Is it you trained for this back in the flashback?
I think, James Burridge, I think having a killer based on actions wouldn't actually work.
I love that she didn't even just ran into the fire.
Because like, it just wouldn't...
Mash.
Like,
No, but you have to hold the other two, though. Oh, you're going to get Madison killed as well, aren't you? Well, that'd be the end of the game, I'm pretty sure. I don't think the game can continue with just Shelby. I don't know, have a look around. She just bashed her head on it because Claire didn't do the prompt general. You could try jumping out the window, Claire. Oh my god, I don't know what happens. I've never seen anyone jump. I don't know what happens, Claire. Oh my god, is she dead?
Did you just kill her?
She's dead!
Is she really?
I think she's dead. She looks pretty dead.
What?
You killed her.
The end?
I think... Oh, little Sean. What a good day we've all had today, Sean. And he's thinking, I don't need to worry, my dad will be here any minute. I can't believe you skipped one of the trials as well. It's like the main event of the whole game. Oh, we're just going to watch him drown.
This is not fun.
This is not fun. Thanks for not making it not fun, Claire.
Thanks for getting the worst possible ending.
Oh, yeah, he's dead. The little babby died.
Fucking hell.
The origami killer has
this is
taken
it. The end of the
ninth
game.
victim. The
I don't want
body
to say
of
you
Sean
beat
Mars
it.
was discovered this morning on wasteland north of the city.
Damn.
The officer in charge of the investigation, Captain Leighton Perry, has resigned this morning.
Oh, and even the captain
On
lost his
main
job.
Headline today. It is reported that Ethan Mars, the origami killer, has been
And Ethan gets arrested for it.
Psychologists are currently evaluating the mental state of the accused, and he is believed to have a serious psychiatric condition.
Damn. This is a real bummer. I thought you would at least save Sean. But maybe 3 of the characters. Is he going to get hung?
You mean hanged?
No, hunged.
Hung is when you got a long dick.
Well, that too. I've never seen this before. Oh my god, he's going to do it to himself. Jesus Christ, Claire!
Oh my god.
Good thing we don't have a real audience tonight. It'd be still slitting their wrists.
Fucking hell, man.
What the fuck? Why couldn't you just do the prompts correctly? Look what happened.
Oh no.
We did get a version of this game I've never seen.
Yeah.
This was a fresh experience for me.
Journalist Madison
I've never
Davis
seen a playthrough where Madison dies.
today. Her heroic death while investigating the disappearance of Sean Mars has made a lasting
So yeah,
impression
when
on
in
the whole
mine,
country. Colleagues from the press are
Norman
united in
Jaden
paying tribute to this
dies,
courageous
but the other two
journalist
managed
who
to save Sean.
sacrificed her life in the search for truth.
Yeah, that would be a nice balance, wouldn't it?
But the thing is, right?
It's a wrap.
Norman, like the way this game handles death,
Let's
right?
get out of here. All this hokey clapcaps made me hungry.
It's just like it feels at odds with how high the drama is in this game. Like every death is just splat, done, bye.
Yeah. Like that Jaden one was
He's
ridiculous.
being buried in 2 days in
Jaden-
some
yeah,
godforsaken hole.
Didn't you
back
just
in
resign, bro?
beyond near Washington. I have to attend. as a matter
But
of
you resigned.
protocol.
I'll pass.
He's
Jaden
resigning.
and I didn't see eye to
Resigning
eye on
because you
much.
have a high position. You resign.
No problem.
Resignation takes time.
I
Oh,
understand.
whatever. He doesn't have to go to some stupid funeral.
Hey, sir, I still have his glasses. What should I do with them?
Well,
Oh, because this scene plays out
What we
anytime.
need
Yeah,
to know.
no matter what.
this is every time he dies. I'm just
Whatever.
that's why I'm pointing it out. Because obviously he only resigns if Sean dies, which most endings he doesn't. It takes a real special player to kill Sean. No, all your characters are dead. You don't get to do nothing. Ooh. Oh, he's looking at his future glasses.
The fact that like we decided like, oh, we're gonna have these future glasses in a game set 1 year in the future.
I know it's so out of odds with like everything else. I feel like it's to make us stronger, like to distance Jaden and Shelby from each other a lot more, because they are kind of doing the same thing, especially for the first couple of scenes.
You could probably start talking about some original plans for this game.
Oh yeah, I'll talk about that when we get to the credits.
Yeah.
Because I genuinely don't know what else is going to play here. I don't know what Shelby's ending is going to be. Because most endings he's dead. Oh no, it's a ghost! It's the ghost in the shell. I guess part of his soul was inside the glasses. That's weird. I don't get that one. Oh, guess who got super owned? Especially in the games where you fuck her.
Oh, fucking hell.
You remember?
None of the families of the victims ever hired you, did they, Scott? I called every last one of them. All you did was collect the evidence you'd left behind. Wipe out your past.
It's okay, considering how badly you fucked this up, maybe it would have been better if you just killed her.
On the misery of the parents whose children you'd killed. I swore on my son's grave that I would kill the man who murdered him. I'm gonna keep my word.
Oh, they all died.
All of them?
So I don't know what happens if she drowns in the car. And this is it. We're at the credits. There you go, Claire. That was your ending. Satisfied? Yeah? Is that what you wanted to happen? Like nothing? And everyone just dies in misery and agony? Right, so what you should have done with Madison is you're supposed to go to the other side of the house, and then Indiana Jones style, you get inside the freezer, and then the house explodes, and then it just cuts to a shot of Madison just walking away. And it's not explained. It's just she was in the freezer, she survived, fuck you. Exactly. I mean, like, you weren't Sam's right, that is weird how anticlimactic fucking Madison can just die in that scene.
Every single death is anticlimactic.
Yeah.
Like,
So, right, Claire. Now to address the big plot, the other huge gaping plot hole with this, which completely changed your interaction with the game, because you know for a long part of the game you thought Ethan was the killer because of his blackouts, and also because he kept saying that I'm the killer. So even in a perfect version of this game, where you get the good ending, that is not explained why he is just randomly having blackouts and thinking he's the killer. So what you would get if Ethan was alive is you would get a flashback of Shelby in the crowd at the mall the day Jason died. He was there when Jaden speared him right in front of the car. And what is implied to have happened is when that event happened, Scott Shelby and Ethan created a psychic link where when Scott Shelby starts drowning kids and doing murdering shit, Ethan blacks out and sees like sees like what he sees when he's killing people. Exactly, it's fucking awful. So at like a couple of months before the game came out, they was like, "That's terrible. That ruins the entire game. Let's just take that out and just leave the blackouts in because it's too late to change it, and we'll just have a plot hole and not explain it." So the blackouts are not explained, they're just a random thing that Ethan has that just coincidentally happens around the murder. It's not explained. And the explanation is so stupid. They're right. They were right. The plot hole is better than the actual explanation. And that's also why Scott Shelby targets Sean, because he thinks that Ethan might be the one to pass his trials because he dove in front of the car with Jason. But that doesn't make sense, because the whole point of the trials is to find a father who saves his son, and the reason he picks Ethan is because he's already seen him try to save his son. So he's already seen a dad do what his dad wouldn't. So what the fuck's all the trials about? Other than he's just crazy.
What was the fifth trial?
Oh, the fifth trial, there's like a vat of poison. And it's like, take it, and then you have like you take it, it gives you the final part of the address, and then you're told you have an hour time limit before the poison kicks in, which is obviously bullshit. So you have an hour to go rescue Sean and say goodbye to him. So you choose to kill yourself or not kill yourself. And if you take it, then it was a lie. It wasn't really a poison. Ethan's fine. And then at the end, there's a big like kung fu fight at the shithole where Sean's drowning. And depending on who lives and who dies, a different character will fight Shelby, and he'll die in a crusher thing. And the character and how the fight goes and what character it is, it just changes on random factors. Like what normally happens is you get there, like Ethan gets there with Madison, and like they'll rescue Sean, and then Shelby will turn a gun on Ethan, and then Madison will fight Shelby. Even though it doesn't make any sense that he would turn a gun on them, because he passed his trial. Yeah, what?
If you have Norman alive, I think he fights Shelby.
Yeah. 3 characters can fight Shelby. All 3 of them. And there's also endings where Ethan saves Sean, but then Blake shows up and then just shoots Ethan and he dies at the scene because he's still convinced he's the origami killer. I think that's more likely to happen if he broke out of prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Barry says, I think you got 60% of the game. Maybe 70%, because you did get that extra scene of Jaden breaking out Ethan, which doesn't happen if Ethan doesn't get caught.
So right, what's the deal with the taxidermy? We're probably not going to play it.
What do you mean, the DLC?
Yeah.
I don't know, I've never played it. And I don't think I have it.
I don't think, here's the thing, right? Do you want me to just, like, spoil some stuff?
Oh yeah, go for it. I'm not going to play it.
It's a prequel thing.
Mm-hmm.
Set 2 years before with Madison.
Yeah.
But she can die in it.
Well, I think that the taxidermist is supposed to be what they promised this game would be, because I think it can end in like 20 different ways. And that was how they pitched the scene originally, about, oh, this can happen, and this scene can happen this way, and this can happen. But the actual final version of the game is like, if you play it more than once, it's ruined. Because you'll find out that a lot of things do not change, or don't change meaningfully. Like, the absolute worst one is that police officer shooting off Ethan's finger. Like, that is ridiculous. And those scenes happen back to back, so anyone would notice that. It's just they're just banking that most players will make the same decision, which also kind of undermines the whole premise. So I mean, it's just It's fascinating. I think when people say this is their favourite one, it's the one that is the most fun to think about because it is broken in so many ways.
Here's the thing. Now that we're talking about this, it has unlocked a memory of like I remember listening to podcasts around the time Heavy Rain came out, and a few weeks afterwards, basically a bunch of people were talking about how the game just doesn't work as well when you play more than one.
No, I mean, like, it can trick you. Depending on what ending you get, it can trick you the first time round. It tricked me when I was 18 or 17. I think I was still 17. But, like, when you think about it at all, it just doesn't work. And I think even when I was 17, I was annoyed by the Shelby twist. It didn't really register, because it doesn't work. It does not work. It's a complete lie. But the only reason it's impossible to get is because it's a lie.
That's the thing, like, I remember, good night GK.
No.
When I first played Bioshock Infinite, I liked it. And then when the freelancer media got a hold of that game, then like...
People have had time to think about it.
Yeah, people had time
and
to
then
think
it
about
fell
it.
apart completely.
People with context.
Yeah.
The thing about most staff and media is they don't tend to think about things or even have the chance to get other experience with other stuff, to be fair.
Yeah, and it's just like, when this game was announced, like, David Cage bigged it up saying, oh, there's going to be all these different outcomes and all these different options. And it's going to be different every time you play it. It's going to be amazing. And then, like, a year later, when the game was almost done, he was like, I'll just play it once. Just play it once or it's ruined. So they realised they had fucked it up and, like, completely changed the marketing. But like, oh, everyone gets their own version of the story. Maybe don't share notes. Because you'll all realise you've all been had.
Imagine if you got Claire to play this with the PS Move.
Oh, that was an option. I opted not to do it.
Yeah.
I think they are worse.
Oh, of course.
So anyway, Claire, you killed all the characters. You didn't get a satisfying end. You didn't even get like the, arguably, I guess you did get the worst ending. I guess you could. It's debatable whether Shelby surviving makes the ending better or worse. Because at least if he survives, one of your character makes it out of the story. Because in the perfect ending, one of the characters has to die. It's the bad one. Anyway, right. Any closing thoughts on Heavy Rain? What did you think of it overall? Broken. Are you going to be thinking about the story for months to come?
Like, yes, no question. Did you genuinely enjoy it?
Parts.
Like, what parts?
I think at the beginning, when we got me.
Yeah, because you didn't know what it was, and it was like, what the fuck am I playing? And then at the start, it kind of tricks you into thinking it might be a real mystery game, and then at the end, you're like, it lied to me. It was never a mystery game. It was just bullshit until it revealed it.
This game is genuinely good.
What?
The start of this game is genuinely good.
Apart from the scene where Jason dies, which is kind of important.
Yeah. But like,
that's a bad scene to fuck up. But yeah, the scene where you have to be a dad for Sean is genuinely interesting. But even then, you have to pick in, like, the scene where you investigate a crime scene with Jaden's interesting. Again, it's a lie, because it doesn't really matter for the most part. I remember being engaged with that the first time I played it. I was like, oh, I'm getting all the clues. I'm the best detective, and I have to get everything because I might miss something.
Whoops, see you, Lewis.
Bye, Lewis. Everyone's bailing, so we should wrap this up.
Yeah.
So, Claire, for final rating out of 10.
6.
That's generous. 6.
Yeah.
I'd go over 3. And maybe a 2 on some versions of the game. Alright, we'll say goodnight then. Goodbye, interweb.
Good night, internet.
Good boy.